things first. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Hello there, hello there, hello there. Welcome to the final stream of Unreal Engine 4 for me. It's not stopping. Legacy Edition will still be available to play. I've made a video about it. If you want to know any of the details, it's on my YouTube channel. It's also linked on Twitch on the About page. So if you don't know anything about it, get your info there. But you can feel free to ask questions, also help each other in the chat and stuff like that. But this is going to be the finale of my Unreal Engine 4 farewell tour, which rhymes for a reason. When I started this farewell tour, I didn't say it was a farewell tour, but it was a farewell tour. That was its intention. And I wanted to get it finished before Tuesday because that's when Unreal Engine 5 Update Enhanced Edition is arriving for the game. Yes, and to kind of celebrate and to mark the occasion, I am doing a clear out of some keys for Steam DLC keys. If you're watching on YouTube, you're absolutely welcome to watch on YouTube. If you don't want to watch on Twitch, totally cool. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, that is on Twitch. You can enter it via Twitch chat, either typing ticket in Twitch chat once, or there is a link at the top of the chat, which because basically Stream Elements manages it. And it basically tells you a bit more details about it. Let me click on it so I can just read you what it says. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, win a DLC for Conan Exiles of your choice. A DLC key for Conan Exiles of your choice, subject to availability. Twitch Whispers must be open to receive your Steam key. If you're not on Twitch in Twitch chat when called, another winner will be chosen.
Just cheered 100
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you very much for the bits. And if you're not in Twitch chat when called, another winner will be chosen, and there'll be multiple giveaways and multiple chances to win throughout the day. So I have done some giveaways where you have to buy up to 5,000 tickets and they cost 10 points each and blah, blah, blah. It's just one ticket per person for each of the giveaways. I'm going to be doing giveaways throughout the stream. So if you don't win one time, you've got another chance to win later on. I'll just pause periodically and we'll just do a quick giveaway. And I might whisper you immediately just so you can tell me that your key's fine or whatever. Yes, but we're going to basically go through all the keys. Check your key immediately. If your key doesn't work in 4 hours' time, I can't help you. Right, so help me out here, people. So yeah, exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. That's all you need to do just once. We'll start new giveaways as we go right through. But this is a celebratory kind of nostalgia situation. And we're going to be doing finishing the Dungeon Delver journey. Warmaker, wine cellar. I've got to do Cave of Lair of Karak, Temple of Frost. What else, people? And Rock Slide. Somebody remind me of all of those things. So there you go. I just wanted to kind of go out with a bang, really. If you use those keys, they should work. All your DLCs will work if you're upgrading to Unreal Engine 5. So you'll be able to see the kind of new shiny look of the DLCs and stuff when you get in there. I have a couple of Sipter keys. If you don't have Sipter, you will have an opportunity to say Sipter. There is a couple of DLCs that I just don't have any more of. And that will obviously change throughout the stream. So I don't have Argos. I don't have Seekers of the Dawn. Apart from that, pretty much I have one of at least one of everything. So, and I have a couple of Sipter keys. So do try them straight away and just let me know that they're fine and everything and all that good stuff. All right, my friends. And if you don't win, if you're not here when I call your name, we're gonna choose another winner. And you can just enter again if you want to. All right, my loves. There you go. It's just it's supposed to be a nice thing to do just for the final stream and whatnot. There you go. No cost required, no purchase required and all that stuff. Just a giveaway. All right, my friends. Nostalgia. Are we playing Craftopia again? Yes. No. Not today anyway. Right, let's go through the hellos and stuff. So this is going to be my last stream probably until Tuesday because I've got some videos to make before Tuesday. So I'm going to be super busy. I'm going to be working all weekend and whatnot. So we're going to do a bit of a marathon today and all that stuff. Still no idea what a whisper is or how I have my settings correct. Yes, Twitch Whispers, top right-hand corner of the screen. There's like a little symbol, and then there's a little cog there where you can decide on the settings and stuff like that. But I will be whispering winners on Twitch, basically. So there you go. Right. Shall we? Yes, let's have a hello, shall we? If you win, you need to tell me which key you need and all that stuff. Hopefully this goes reasonably smoothly and isn't too stressful. Honestly. Scoob got first today. Well done, Scoob. How's it going? Good to see you. Valkyris, my dear, so good to see you too. How is it going? Kevin, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Schreiber, happy Friday. Hello, hello. I'm regretting my life choices right now. Good luck, friends. Perfect time to snag some DLCs. Absolutely, definitely. Kamikazed, hello, hello. Or Kamikaze D, hello, hello. Already have DLC, but will enjoy the stream. Thank you very much. Good to see you, friend. Fractal, hi. Good to see you. Grumble, hello. Good to see you too. Hello, hello. You do, you just do exclamation mark ticket. It's not giveaway, enter, or anything like that. It's just ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. All one word. There you go. Help each other in the chat and stuff. Alexander, hello, hello. Good time zone. Good time zone. Ruff, hello. I might see people twice, sorry. Dwighty, hi. Good to see you.
Kamikaze just subscribed with Prime.
Is it Kamikaze D or Kamikazed? Kamikazed? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Cami, hello. Good to see you. How is it going? Franbot, hello. You get to choose a DLC while stock. Yeah, you get to choose while stocks last, yes. And if I don't have the key, then you can choose a different one, basically. Hopefully it's not too much of a nightmare, honestly. What is Twitch Whispers? Yes, you have the ability to whisper people on Twitch, and that's how I send out my keys always, because then I have a track. There you go. Check settings in Twitch. There you go. Jogo. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. D215. Catchy. Hello, hello. Hello, Scott. Hello, my dear. Good morning, at least from US. I mean, it's basically morning for me as well, because I'm a night owl these days. Hello, January. Hello, hello. Knick-knack. Hi. Good to see you. It's ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. Just like singular. That's it. Perfect. Spleen, hello. Seawalk, hi. Dirk Avalon. It's nothing like this to pull out the lurkers, is it? Hello, Gatamalan, my dear. I have all the DLCs and don't need to be entered. I assume doing nothing, just watching won't get me into by mistake. It will not, Gatamalan. You won't be entered unless you do exclamation mark ticket or click on the thing at the top of the chat and do it via the website, which is the alternative thing. Hello, Charles. Good luck to all ticket holders. There you go. Hadarin, hi. I forgot how hectic it gets when they do giveaways. This is why we're just doing one ticket per person, people, because it gets freaking crazy. When I was doing the Windrose Crosswind DLC giveaways, or not DLC, but beta access giveaways, that was so hectic. I kind of affected how we do giveaways now. Hello, Thriller, my dear. Good to see you. There we go. Yes, Dak, hi. Hello, hello, hello. At work till 7:30, but I'm here. All right, my dear. Factory, hello, good to see you. It's just exclamation mark ticket in the chat, my dear. That's all to enter. One per person, per giveaway. We'll do multiples throughout the stream. Seawalk, hi. Hello from Arizona. Hello, hello. Whispered you a test if you can find it. Twitch is confusing. Yes. I can receive them, but not send them. Yeah, well, you can only... So you won't be able to send them to me because I have my whispers off. So if I whisper you on Twitch, you'll have 48 hours to reply. Otherwise, then my whispers get locked down again. I mean, you can work out why that is, can't you, people? So, yes. So if you can't whisper me, that's because my whispers are off. But if you can receive whispers, then you're fine, because that's all you need.
Zenink13 just subscribed with Prime.
I'll have to make sure I do slightly fewer giveaways than keys that I have, I think, probably. Hello, people joining us. Hello, hello. It's going to be chaotic. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, dear. Kamikaze D is good. However, people say Kamikaze was taken. So, yeah. Okay, so I'll just call you Kamikaze. No problem. We also have a Kamikaze hamster in our community. So, hello, hamster, if you're watching. Luma, hello. Good to see you. Got it, but I tried to reply and wanted my phone number. Right, yes. Well, if you can't reply, you will need to be able to tell me. If you have any problems, though, you can always tell me in the Discord as well. You can, open a ticket and stuff in the Discord. But as long as you can see the whisper that I send to you or whatever, then, you know. Phoenix, hi. Sebline, I'm regretting my life choices. Zenink, thank you for the prime. Never whispered on Twitch, do they show up in notifications? They will do, yes, but you've got like a separate little like tab for the notification situation. Icon next to it on desktop, yes. Hello Gathbod, that emote makes me so happy every time I see it. It's adorable, oh my goodness. Yeah, help each other, friendos, thank you so much. I'm tech stupid, lol, barely able to play Conan. Oh, you're in good company, friend. Might be my settings, but one would think it was okay as I whispered you first to Twitch. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, for some people, I think you need, I don't know if you need to like verify yourself and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, right, let's say hello to YouTube, friendo. Sorry for neglecting you. Hello, Shadow, my dear. How's it going? Gatamalata, hi, lovely. Tony, hello. Made it on time for the stream. Yes, hello, lovely. How's it going? Karma, hello. Ready 2 minutes before time. Any exiles on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube. That's fine. Yes. I mean, I have the giveaway situation is on Twitch, basically. You always do it on Twitch. Good luck, everyone. Have all the DLCs. Wonderful. Not a fan of Twitch. That's fine. Twitch on mobile is terrible. Supposed to be better on PC. I don't know. Yes. It's if you want to binge watch a lot of Twitch channels, then Discord, Twitch Turbo, not Nitro, that's Discord. Twitch Turbo is very good. If you like watch a lot of it, then it's just completely ad free and all that stuff. Yeah, there is an app as well on mobile. Yep. YouTube is, so it makes sense. That's fair. Glad I uninstalled it. Yeah. Can't see if I'm a fan or not. I just use YouTube. Not sure which gives most to whoever streams. Well, it depends if they have ads on. I don't have mid-roll ads on my YouTube videos at all because I have a choice to turn them off. I don't have a choice on Twitch, but I have like the minimum amount pretty much on Twitch, basically. Although they should be like banner ads on YouTube. But it really, watching is the most kind of helpful thing to a streamer. It's free and you still want a refund. That's it, yeah. Has its own problems. It's good for me, the better option. Yeah, watch whoever you like, my friends, honestly. Careful Anna saying things like finale and farewell. Someone in chat fainted. Just me being old. Anyway, to give DLCs is through Twitch is fine. I'm okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I don't think you're complaining. It's fine. On the Raw again. Just can't wait to get on the Raw again. Oh God, people. Yesterday, what was it? What was that stream? Yeah, seems fair. Christmas in May. It's Christmas in May. Down to 1 mod now. Edit NPCs. Had a small tear in my eye for the loss of 7 modded map playthroughs. Grinding new build and thralls for Tuesday. Ah, hello, String Angel. Feels like Christmas holidays leading up to Conan New Year. Have PJ, Sofa, Squirrel, the dog, coffee, and Conan perfect. It sounds lovely. Good morning. Yes, so early. Something special must be happening. I don't know how long the stream is going to last today, Vic. Honestly. I don't know, because I've got a lot to get through, so I was like, I just need to get up and get this like started. So I've had my eggs and I've got my coffee here and whatnot. Good morning from South Australia. Good morning, friend. I like watching live stream gameplay. Nice, welcome. Yes, happy May Day. It is actually May Day, isn't it? 1st of May today, people. Pinch and a punch for the first of the month, as we say in this country. Hello RPG, happy Friday everyone. For Conan fans, May 2 is Free Comic Book Day, and there are 2 Conan comic books available. There you go. Oh, and it's a bank holiday weekend as well. Of course it is. There you go. Happy bank holiday weekend for all who are, yes, receptive. Oh, I'm going to have a sip of coffee, people. It's going to be one of those days today. I've created a monster for myself. Right, shall we do our first giveaway? Shall we, people? We'll do our first giveaway. So if you haven't already, do exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. I'll do like a quick countdown and we'll draw the winner, and we're going to do a bit of a test run to see how much of a nightmare this is going to be. If people are a pain in the arse, I won't do any more giveaways. Just to be clear, just to be like a bit teachery for a minute. Excellent. There you go. On that note, I'm going to do a countdown from 10 and then we'll draw our first winner, and then I'll pretty much immediately start another giveaway. But I will whisper you immediately, so make sure your whispers are open, okay? So I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Oh, Thriller just got in at the end there. Closing the giveaway. There we go. Let's draw a winner. Okay. It hasn't popped up for me here. It'll say in the chat. Phoenix, you won with a 2.86% chance. Phoenix Fluffu is our first winner. Congratulations. Which key would you like? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Phoenix, calling Phoenix. Should I do my little Tannoy voice? Calling Phoenix Fluffu, you have won the first key. Which key would you like, my dear? And I shall whisper you now. If you're not here anymore, I shall draw another winner. Oh dear, people. How did I do this? Phoenix Fluffu, type in the chat. Yay, there you are. Yay, first one, people. The person is still here. Everybody deserves a round of applause. Applaud yourselves, people. Which key would you like, my dear? Pick one, and I've got most of them. I don't have Argos. I don't have, what is it? I don't have Argos, and I don't have Seekers of the Dawn, but pick any you want, my dear. Pick any you want, and if I've got it, I will whisper it to you immediately, and then we can move on with our lives. Switched over from YouTube to Twitch. Nice, thank you for coming over. I'm here just at work. Nice. Which key would you like, my dear? Which DLC? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So this is my waiting music. Good luck, friendos. Yes, good job. Congratulations, my dear. If you're muted, you have to say which DLC. Yes. If you're muted, yes, probably that's it, isn't it? Thank you, Scoob. Look at these people, so helpful. You can't enter. I haven't started a new giveaway yet, friendos. Phoenix, my dear, would you tell us which key you want? Oh, there you go. Don't know. I never win anything. Okay. Do you have Scepter? That is the grand prize, really, isn't it? Do you have Scepter? Do you want Scepter as our first one? Yeah, I've got Scepter. Yep. Let me, because yes, here we go. Let me just write your name on here. Well done, friendo. It's a good day at work, isn't it? Okay, putting your name here. Going to whisper you on Twitch. I'm going to click on you. I'm going to click whisper. Bada bing, bada boom. Congrats. There you go. Alright, whispering you now, Phoenix. There you go. Whispered. Done. Boom. Congratulations. We did it together, people. So we're going to do, we want to kind of start. So finishing giveaway. And then we're going to start a new giveaway. Back to giveaways, because I'm a professional gamer and streamer. And create and start. Boom. New giveaway has started. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. I better undo this one. And it'll be like probably at least 30 minutes till the next draw, people. There you go. So we can get on with some gameplay and stuff like that. And everybody can stop panicking so much. There you go. Immediately, like 14 entrants. Okay. All right, lovelies. All right. Hopefully this is fun for you. I don't know. Oh, dear. Right. Let's get into it, shall we, people? Let's do the thing. Yes. That's pinned as well. So there's a little link at the top of chat as well there. 1 ticket per person. Help each other, friendos, because people will be confused. Well, shall we? Welcome back to Conan Exiles. This is the very last stream. My very last episode, the finale of my Unreal Engine 4 adventures in Conan Exiles. 8,000 hours in the game across PlayStation, Steam, multiple accounts, no lifing, purge hunting, dungeon dwelling and all that stuff, delving and whatnot, Delincia worshipping, and don't mind the little like rubbish on the ground in front of me. I just dropped some putrid meat. It's fine. It smells a bit, but it's fine. It'll go. No big deal. Today we're going to do a bit of a celebration We're doing a huge giveaway, obviously, on Twitch. I'm going to get rid of as many DLCs as I can, just like clear the backlog and whatnot, start afresh. Your DLCs should work in Unreal Engine 5, and they should look prettier and shinier and more beautiful. You might not like them as much. Some of you might go, yeah, I preferred it before, but it's shinier. Some of them you might be like, oh, God, yes, this looks amazing. So, I don't know, people. Unreal Engine 4 will continue to be playable for everybody. Console friendos they don't have any plans to update currently, but they're considering it. But your official servers will continue to run. They're going to consolidate some servers, and the Bazaar will continue to be available. Unreal Engine 4 Legacy Edition for PC will continue to be playable, but official servers will be basically switching over to Unreal Engine 5. So there won't be any Unreal Engine 4 servers available for PC officially. Official ones. Unofficial ones, yes. SIPTA servers will obviously be closing because they are combining worlds, merging worlds between, what is the word? Exiled Lands and SIPTA. And so they're going to do a bit of a kind of a server mapping to let you know which server you're moving to. I covered all of this in my video, which is you can see it on Twitch in the About section. And if you're watching the live stream on YouTube, either later or live, it's linked in the description of my video, so you can watch that if you want to for all the details. There you go, the rubbish is gone immediately. It's wonderful. So today is basically like a celebration and a farewell to this version of the game for me. And we're going to be finishing our Barbaric difficulty playthrough. So I've got some Dungeon Delver journeys to finish. I've got to do the Warmaker, the Wine Cellar. I also have to do the Temple of Frost, which I haven't done yet, and the Lair of Kurak, which is accessible from Metka Moses' Spire by the Savannah. Yesterday we did a bunch of robbing, runny outy, runny backy, because it's a single player and things reset when you run away and come back again. And so I did successfully manage to get my Baltier's Razor, which I will show you. This is our lovely house. This house, by the way, is going to be upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. Probably not on the launch day, but at some point shortly after the switchover, I will be upgrading this world to Unreal Engine 5 so that you can see, and I will do a stream where I do like a run around and we can see the differences and just talk about it, review it, that kind of thing. Talk about lighting, shadows, these like kind of light shafts that come through these windows and stuff like that. Hello, madam, who are you? Taskmaster. This is my tavern situation here. Everybody's super exciting, but worth looking. Okay, cool. Just this lady, this dancer's just having a quick drink at the bar, a bit of food. Yes. So I was going to show you what I got yesterday. Now, the first thing we're going to do is go to Warmaker, because I really want to get the recipe for the master weapon fitting, upgrade my legendaries that haven't already been used. They have to be full durability. Where is it? Here's my Baltier's Razor. I'm going to leave it here so I don't feel tempted to use it. When we get back, we're going to craft some master weapon fittings and I'll apply it to this. We'll learn the recipe from the Warmaker Sanctuary. We'll also make some bolt plating for our follower's armor, and I'll probably make the champion leggings for her as well. What else? So in the meantime, I have reset my attributes. So I've got now max agility, max vitality, 3 perks in grit, and the first perk in expertise. I'm wearing a full set of perfected heavy armor, same as yesterday, because I did the master armor journey. You do that here. You can do expert armor, and then you do armor, then this will become available, expert armor, and then master armor will become available. And you get the recipe for the perfected exile armors. This is so good. It has so much armor value, and it also buffs 5 agility weapon damage and 5 strength weapon damage for each piece, which is great. There you go. I'll tell you about the transmog because people always ask me. This is the Slave Forged Sacrificial Chest Piece. This is from the SIPTA DLC. This is one of the many, is it from SIPTA? Did I get that right? Is it?
Maj Zero Kets just subscribed with Prime.
I think it is. Slave Forged Chest. I have to just double check this because I feel like, was I wrong last time I said that? Slave Forged Sacrificial Chest Piece. Sacrificial. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Isle of Sipter. Yes, it is of Isle of Sipter. I think, what did I think it was before? Yeah, it's definitely from Isle of Sipter. Anyway, I've just kind of equipped it for the aesthetics because I like the look of it. I think it's really nice. This is the Khitan Slaver wrist wraps. You could use a bunch of different ones. This is Pictish War Chief leggings. Thank you, lovely.
Good morning, Anna.
Good morning.
Nearly time for the UE5 upgrade. I'm going to have to get Sipter now, I suppose.
Yes, you need it. It deserves to be had. This is Pictish War Chief leggings from the Savage Frontier DLC. This is a favourite of mine. It's beautiful. And Pictish Brave moccasins. So Pictish is also from the Savage Frontier DLC. There you go. That just because people will ask me about that. Mad Joker, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you as well. Zen Inc, if I didn't say hello to you, thank you very much to you too. I think I did. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Courier. Honestly, thank you, lovely. So there you go. So yes, so not only did I get my Baltius Razor yesterday, I also got the Dragon Scale Helm. This is going to give me a huge amount of heat protection, huge amount of cold protection, and we're going to use that for the Temple of Frost later, which is wonderful. I've currently got my Battle Axe of the Berserkers, which is a strength axe, which isn't really going to help me. I've got Baltius Lodestone, which is just a hammer, which isn't going to help me that much, although it will help. It'll sunder enemies. I've got this random ancient Lemurian axe. I got the recipe from the Dagon dungeon, but I've got the Graceful Knight, which is an agility weapon. So I'm probably going to use this in the Warmaker Sanctuary because obviously now I've got my points in agility. I could have stuck with strength just for this, but I just wanted to start already using an agility weapon. I've got my Heart's Blood daggers as well, which do a bleed and a gouge debuff, which is a bit like bleed gouging, but it stacks like a debuff on enemies, including the undead, which is kind of nice. There we go. I also have these Hunger Blades, which were originally a Sipter weapon, which I think we got from the Blood boss from... No, we didn't get him from the Warmaker, because we haven't done the Warmaker. Where did I get these again? Hunger Blades. This is originally a Sipter weapon. Oh, I think it was from Midnight Grove, wasn't it? Hunger Blades, Conan Exiles. Yep. Dual-wielding, strength-based axe. Oh, they're strength-based, aren't they? I probably won't use those then in that case. I think they might stay in the box. They inflict 44 base damage with 90% armor pen. But they give... they do bleed and disease status effects. Yeah, I probably won't use those because they're strength-based. All right. So, I have some heals. Let me grab my concentrated aloe that I've been crafting for Delincia, because she's going to chew through a bunch of that. I've also got some aloe leaves for myself. I've got my trusty steed here, Doombringer the Barbarian. I kind of want this. No, I don't. I'm not going to take mats for a gibbet or for a with a friendship, because we have everything we need. If I see a Delincia up at, not a Delincia, a Leonil up at Mounds, if we happen to run up there, then it's no big deal because we've already got a wheel or a gibbet there anyway. Let's make sure we've got some elixirs of might. We've got some food. Let's grab like a bit of pork stuff to kind of pork our situations. I'm going to probably go for my food buff is going to be Desert Grog, because that's an agility buffing food. And I'm going to make some Elixir of Grace as well. Because that's going to be my agility buffing potion. Actually, I think I already have some crafted. Elixir of Grace. Make a few of those. I feel like I've... Oh, here they are. I knew I had some. There we go. A few of those. We can put these in Doombringer's inventory. Let's do like half of this and half of this because they weigh a bit. There we go. Lovely. Because we are going to pick up weapons as we go around, obviously. I am kind of short on skeleton keys. So let me buff my agility damage. There we go, with an Elixir of Grace and a Desert Grog. And we're going to buff Delincia as well, who is currently in the throne where she belongs. Queen Delincia. She hit level 20 yesterday. And she got reasonable perks. I haven't leveled sorcery in this playthrough because I didn't have time. She got Perseverance, which gives her 3 vitality, Unflinching, which gives her 3 grit, so defense. And she got thick skull, which gives her health and grit. So I'm fine with that, honestly. We've had a lot worse situations. I'm going to make sure I fill her up with gruel for passive healing. Let's give her an elixir of might. Let's give her some cooked pork to give her 25% strength weapon damage buff. Salted pork for a 15% strength weapon damage buff. Some concussive, I keep wanting to say concussive, concentrated aloe. Dun, 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 dun. What else do we have? Let's make some more gruel because we're a bit short on that. Okay. Let's cook some up so that she's healing nicely. And then we're going to go to the War Maker. We'll learn the recipe for the champion armor. We'll learn the recipe for master weapon fitting, bulk placing, and then we'll do the wine cellar dungeon. Then we've got Temple of Frost to do, Lair of Karak, and the final thing we're going to do is Rock Slide, which I consider to be the final boss, honestly, because he's so tough. It's exclamation mark ticket in the chat, just once. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. That's it. Just the word giveaway will tell you like the information about the giveaway, but it's just exclamation mark ticket once. One per person per giveaway. We're doing multiple giveaways throughout the stream. With the update to have to start over on my solo game, does anyone know? It will upgrade automatically. If you want to keep it in Unreal Engine 4, back up your local save, your DB file. I have a video about it, Purple. What is this farewell tour in the title? Farewell to Unreal Engine 4, Invictus. Yep. Where are those big windows from? These are from the... These are from the... not the word Corinthian, Argosian... What is it called? Argosian Observatory stuff. It was a bazaar pack, basically, given to me by Funcom, full disclosure. Yep. So this is a combination, this building is a combination of just the Argosian DLC and then an add-on stuff from the bazaar. So this is like Argosian, whatever. What do you call it? Argosian Observatory Mosaic Foundation. The vaulted ceilings are just from the Argosian DLC. The big windows are from the observatory stuff. There you go. Just kind of a combo situation. Right, she's buffed. I'm buffed. What was I about to do before I stopped? Oh yeah, rural, that's it. Perfect. It's just cheap, and it'll give us some passive healing as she takes damage. Then we're going to go to the War Maker. I'll take like a little stack here. I'm probably going to leave some of these weapons behind because they're weighing us down. I'll use the katana and the daggers probably. I'll take the Baltier's lodestone because it doesn't weigh anything anyway. Axes. I did a bit of an organised yesterday. So let's put these away here. I'm going to do Graceful Knight. I'll just keep that on me because I like having a hammer with me. I don't really care about harvesting tools that much. I'll take my some little pickaxe, obviously. What have I got that I don't need? I don't really need the dragon scale helm immediately. We'll come back for that. Okay, dump our bits and bobs in here. Take the Huntress Bow. The Huntress Bow buffs our agility weapon damage. The only thing is when I equip it, it's going to remove my potion buff when I unequip it, because it just basically takes it over. Alright, I think we're ready, people. Okay, let's go do the Warmaker Sanctuary. She's super ready. I don't have a momentum mace or anything. I did have Quake, but we've got Hanuman's Gadget on her. Once I've done Warmaker, we'll apply a master weapon fitting. Alright. Let's go, shall we? Welcome everybody joining us. Should I be playing this again? Exclamation mark tick. Should I be playing the game again? Are the big bosses that we saw in the original release video still in the game? I played over 800 hours and never found one. The big bosses in the original release video. I don't know who's in the original release video. Should we do another giveaway? Are you ready, people? Right. I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to count down from 10. You'll be able to enter again. Make sure your Twitch whispers are open. If your Twitch whispers are not open, I will not be able to give you your key. If you're not here when I call out in chat, we'll have to choose another person, you know, and you'll have another opportunity to like enter another giveaway. Okay, so I'm going to do a countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. There you go. Got in there at the end, Macy. Okay, closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Okay, I can see it in Twitch chat. For some reason, I can't see it elsewhere. Alexander Iron won the giveaway with 2.5% chance. Alexander Iron, which key would you like? Alexander Iron, congratulations. You're the winner of this giveaway. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, Alexander. Which DLC would you like? Tell us in Twitch chat, and then I will whisper you on Twitch your key. Congratulations. Yeah, we will be doing giveaways throughout the stream today, people. I'm just going to try and get rid of my keys, basically. If a key doesn't work or something, I'll have to sort it out with you later. Dun 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 dun. Bam ba-dum. Yay! There you go. People of the Dragon. Do I have People of the Dragon? People of the Dragon. Da, 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 da. I do have People of the Dragon. This is my final People of the Dragon key, my friend. Let me do the thing. Yeah. Oh, the Twitch chat moving along. There we go. Let me do this. Be super organised and stuff. Let me get your key. This is highly exciting, I realise, people. Okay, let me just do this thing situation. So I'm going to whisper you this on Twitch now. Whisper. There we go. There we go. Sending you your key. Congratulations, Alexander. Thank you so much for entering. And we'll start a new one. I probably won't draw the next one till after we've done the War Maker. Just so we can get on with our situations here. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So no more People of the Dragon keys. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Clearing out the cupboard situation here. Videos are so clear and helpful. Thank you so much, Pepperwave. Right, shall we, friendos? Are we all sorted? Did I do all the... Or let me start a new giveaway. Hold on, friendos. I knew I'd forgotten something. So let me make sure this is finished. Giveaway is finished. Let's start a fresh one. There we go. Create and start. Boom. There you go. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. Just once. One key per person. Per giveaway. We will do more giveaways throughout the stream. There you go. Thank you, friendos. All right, let's go to the War Maker. Do I have enough water and whatnot? Am I like hydrated? I don't have any water. Let me just fill my waters. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Water is filled. Do I have snackage? I'm a bit low on snacks. Let me just grab some haunch or something while we're here. It's so much better just having one giveaway. one ticket per person. Otherwise Twitch chat is just like ticket entries, isn't it, people? And then it's just a bit of a nightmare, honestly. No, what are you doing? What are you... I don't have any fuel in here. That won't do, will it? Wait, I've got coal somewhere. Here we go, and you had some coal. Should we treat ourselves to a bit of purified water today? Why not? Splurge. There we go. Let's cook some haunch. So we've got some meat with us. So I'm going to need to unfriend some world bosses as we go around as well. Now, I could do with some keys for War Maker, couldn't I? I do have pretty much most of the things that I care about. I would like to get my Bector Corbin hammer. Right, let's go. So we'll unfriend bosses along the way so that we can loot legendary chests as we go. Yes, let me think about this now. Scorpion is over there. I did, unfortunately, this base, because it's so big, it has blocked off the Rhino boss spawn from here, which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? So on the way over here, we'll just do... Let's fight the Scorpion and the Snake. The only thing is I don't have any Hearts of a Hero, and I don't have a Dancer with me. Could make Cleansing Brews. Is there any list of DLCs on offer? Sorry for joining late. If Sipter is included, it's an easy choice, but I would not have an idea what I want if I win. I've got one Sipter key left, and I've got most of the DLCs. There's only about 3 that I don't have. That's it. And I always create. Oh, thank you, lovely. You guys are so nice. Base well done. Thank you so much. On the new update, will all the Twitch shops we got before available? Yeah, everything should work. All your Twitch shops, all your bazaar purchases, all your DLCs, everything. Obviously, things will look a bit different because they will have artistically kind of upscaled them with their incredible skills. So let's use our katana here, shall we? You got your weapon, Delencia. I never use the katana. You can tell, can't you? Wait, I didn't want to do that. Where is Delencia? Can I just do a bit of this? Wait, let's do daggers, shall we? These are the Heartspur daggers, which I now will do, like, just natural damage to because I have points in agility. But they bleed and gouge. You picked the wrong fight. Interested in summoning the big gods. Oh, what for the final bang? Was in the bathroom, didn't know if it was already asked, but what if you have the base game but not Sipter? Can you even join Unreal 5 servers? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So basically, you will be traveling to Sipter via speaking to an NPC. So of course you can play on the servers like in Unreal Engine 5. You just won't be able to go to Sipter. That's all. So yes, absolutely. Let's fight the snake, I guess. I don't really want to go into the Citadel and get all like corrupty and stuff. Who else can we unfriend? There's a rhino boss over here. There's I don't want to fight the snake just because I don't want to get all corrupty. You know what I mean? I hate being all corrupty. I always go for Leon or Delencia. Feels like they're the strongest. I think Leon and Delencia, Nordheimer, like Leon, Janos, or even Tall Tree, Leonil, like for dancers, Delencia, Cimmerian berserkers, always going to be good, and Volcano tier 4 fighters who are all identical to each other. All absolutely worth having. And the nice thing about those people is that you don't have to worry about them getting nerfed next week because they've got way too much health. That's my thinking on it, because I've spent so much time farming thralls and they're having them like nerfed like next week or something. So I think if you're going to kind of bother to level people up and have an army of them, then you want to go for people who are just consistently good each patch, in my opinion. Obviously, if you're in PvP, you want to do whatever's the good thing at the time. I mean, I get you, friend. There you go. But now that we have down but not out, I think damage is really what I'm interested in, you know, more than anything else. I just want them to hit hard. Scorpion here, and then we'll do Rhino on our way to the Warmaker Sanctuary. Berserker was my gods at my base. Yeah, amount of times they defeated me when trying to knock them out though. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Just going to be using my Heartsblood, I think, till I get my Master Weapon fitting. How am I doing with this? Because I do have points. 75. I've got my my armor buffs my agility and my strength. I really would like to use my Baltier's razor in the Warmaker, but I just, considering that's like something we tried so hard to get, then I just want to put a master weapon fitting on it. It feels only right on the final playthrough. Hello, Sammy. Hello, my Conan friends. Hello, Conan friendo. She used all of her heals already. There we go. Get our skeleton key. There we go. Beautiful. So Rhino is over here. On our way to the Warmaker. So there is obviously one dragon boss in the Warmaker that drops a key. We did so much robbing yesterday, people. There's obviously like a couple of scorpions in the silver mine that we fought a bunch of times yesterday. I don't really want to run through the silver mine again just because we did it so much yesterday. And like, you know, the scorpion rob is done. So let's fight the Rhino world boss over here. I would quite like 6 keys, honestly, for the Warmaker, but just because there are like 6 chests at the end. Hilarious how Dennis sounds like she's sustaining massive injuries, but you took a look at her health and she's barely stepped to it. I know. She's so funny. Hi, Sam. It's all happening here, people. Where is Delencia? She's off like... She's like... Just because it's like the last day doesn't mean you can take a break, lady. She's like, I'm on my holidays already. Wait, can I just give you heals? There we go, that'll do. I thought I'd better get a bit more dressed up today because we're obviously going into the snow later, and it looks a bit silly being what appears to be barefoot in the snow, doesn't it? Really. But these are not like the Pictish War Chief boots. These are like the lighter version of the armor because they're a bit less fluffy. So I thought they'd be a bit more appropriate for like all weathers. Yes, that's how much I think about these things, people. Right, she's doing pretty well. So I will have all the items to craft the keystone to free my character, but we're not going to do it because I did harvest him, didn't I? Did I get another key? I did get another key. Yes. Because I want to upgrade this world and I don't want to lose kind of ownership for this character. So we've done the Rhino boss, we did the Scorpion boss there. We're on our way to the Warmaker Sanctuary. So let's head to the Warmaker now. I've got 4 keys. I will get a 5th key, but we'll be able to use it pretty much immediately anyway. The only thing I care about now is Spectre Corbin anyway. So in the course of our kind of like adventures, we might get it. If it's meant to be, we'll get it. If it's not meant to be, sorry. Then, you know, it'll be fine. I got so many final breaths of the Red Mother yesterday. I've got like 3 or 4 in this playthrough now, which is wild. Okay, to the Warmaker. And then we'll head home because we want to make master weapon fittings, and then I can use my Baltier's razor. Go, people. Excellent. She's off tending to her toe, yeah. Passes out the copies and the hobnobs. Ooh, hobnobs are lovely. Map cells, experimentations yesterday. Yeah, it was good. Which torch, it's not unlimited, but it lasts for like a week. It's like a full week's worth of like durability. So you could literally have it lit for like a full IRL week. Don't use it in the dark dregs. Don't use it in the dark dregs. PSA, people. Hello, Halimir, my dear. How are you, lovely? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, friendo. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. Anybody who wants to enter the giveaway. We're doing giveaways throughout the stream today. I'm getting rid of DLC keys. 1 ticket per person, just exclamation mark ticket. Make sure whispers are open. We'll be whispering people as and when they win. If they win, asking them which key they want. If they're not here in the Twitch chat, we'll be drawing another winner, just so we can kind of power through it, basically. But if you miss out, you'll have another opportunity. Until you don't. Right, into the Warmaker's Sanctuary. So it's important to be careful in here if you've never done this dungeon before, because you have to fight 3 bosses, mini bosses, to get keys to get through a door. So if you die, you will have to fight those bosses again to get a key to get through the door to get back to your stuff, depending on which stage you're at. If you have the ability to summon your body using sorcery, that's a great thing to do. If you're on a server, just have a friend that can come and help you and open the doors to let you back in again, or give you keys or something. Or once you've done this dungeon, it's a good idea to get a second set of keys, leave a set of keys somewhere else, so you can get through the doors again. That might sound complicated, but it'll become clear as we go through. So this is my first time going through here. I probably won't die. I'll try not to die. But if I do, I shall be in trouble because I haven't leveled sorcery. So I've got to be kind of careful about that. There you go. We got our trusty friendo anyway. Here we go. Find the Warmaker Sanctuary. There you go. Next time I come in here, it's going to be an Unreal Engine 5, people. It's very exciting. Bubbles says, meow, meow back to the cat. Hello, hello. Hello, Zune. Hello, hello. Hello, Mortal, my dear. How you doing? In the hard way, I used admin to save my friend's second sight. Yeah, if you've got admin, that's great. Greetings, gamer. Greetings, everybody. I have my house right there on that oasis you just rode past. Very nice. Love building a Necket's lagoon behind Warmakers. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I love the sounds and stuff. Just Google Blades of Seven Winds. Is that something like Shadow of the Wind? I found it. This is the Graceful Knight, which is dropped by the spider in the Dregs dungeon. It's a really good weapon to just randomly get in the Dregs. So there you go. Quite useful for using against the Abyssal Remnant. We're just using it just so we've got an agility weapon until I get my master weapon fitting. It's just showing you there's boxes behind here. We'll take this armor scrap situation. Let's go, friendos. I've been in here so many times. It feels so weird that this is like... I mean, it's not the last time. It's just going to look so different next time. So I feel somewhat nostalgic about it. Should I use my daggers? That's the gouging effect. That sizzle that you hear is a trap later on in the dungeon. It sounds really weird, but there are traps currently going off in this dungeon. Skeletons bleeding. Nope. Gouging. I could have brought the white blade. It doesn't have... it is a strength-based weapon, though. So he's gouged. He's also a bit of a turd wallet, if you ask me. I mean, Delencia is my damage dealer right now, until I get my master weapon fitting, my Balti's Razor activated. That tick damage on a skeleton. I do have another pair of Heart's Blood. I'll put a master weapon fitting on those as well. We'll take those through the rest of the game. There you go. Beautiful. We got Axe of the Gate Guardian, which is very good. 71 damage. It sunders. No armor pen, but you can put a master weapon fitting on it. And you can also just put up a spike weapon fitting if you want. But master weapon fitting will buff both the damage and the armor pen. It's very good. Lots of people say, oh, it's the best weapon. You can't get that one. It's the only weapon in the game. No one uses any other weapon because it's just not worth it. That's what people say to me. You'd be surprised at the comments I get. Oh, that's the only weapon anybody uses. Why would you show anything else? That's the only weapon. Okay, I'm going to stop now. Just like, this is just therapy. It's fine. I'm just working through it, people. It's a good weapon. There you go. Mazashi's is my favourite. Is it? Nice. Started Luffy today. Not sure if he's interesting. Reality's tier 5. That's why I'll probably compete it. I mean, has anyone used the term tier 5? I don't think Funcom have they? Have they said tier 5? They are very good, the companions, definitely, and Luffy is very strong. Absolutely. Yes. You read it somewhere, did you? Did you read it in like a forum? Was it like a Funcom thing? Right, so here we are. Now, there is a slight kind of basic puzzle situation here. There's no puddles, right, Doombringer? Okay. You see these 3 little clusters of like situations here, these little slots. We're gonna fight a mini boss in 1, 2, 3 places. Each of those has a mini boss behind them. When you unfriend each of them, you'll get a key fragment. You have to put the and you'll get statuettes. You place a statuette in each of these 3 clustered together, and you'll be granted a key to get through this door that's got cobwebs behind it. That's the way to remember. So the black door with no cobwebs is the way out. The door with the cobwebs is the way forwards, and you've got to fight these bosses to get through. Everybody understand? Everybody understand? So if you get killed past this door and you have to come back through here, you can understand that you won't have a key in your inventory anymore because it'll be on your body. There you go. That's what I was kind of saying before. So let's fight these bosses. The nice thing about this place is they also drop decent weapons as well. So it's a good place to kind of farm weapons and whatnot. And they have added extra bosses as well, additionally, which is nice. Whenever you see extra bosses that weren't there kind of years ago, they're basically Sipta bosses. I love the idea of like bleeding a skeleton. It's so funny. It's not actually bleeding, but get my stamina up. These guys corrupt you, which obviously I hate. But we're going to go home after we've completed this dungeon anyway, so that we can do master weapon things. So I don't care as much. It's just like not staggering here. There we go. Do you get off my Doombringer? This is the boss. This is just like an add-on. They just added some extra bosses from Sipta. Which is good though, because it does make it a bit more interesting. These like normal skeletons do stagger. Decent loot. Definitely worth picking up. I'm just going to leave it because Seebs can't be arsed. Last day school. Who cares? Did you naff off? Excellent. Probably going to use these daggers on the arena champion. Now, I haven't fought the arena champion in barbaric difficulty. I haven't done any of these dungeons before this in barbaric difficulty. He dropped exquisite silk shirt. You can also get this from skeleton bosses in the Unnamed City, so whatever. This is super cool. I mean, whoever crafts perfected heavy padding themselves anymore. I'm going to leave all that. Don't care. Let's fight the mini boss, which is the real reason we're in here. A bit of a snack. May the Sith. Take it everyone is excited about May 5th. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Bone marrow bleeding, that's it, definitely. Blood Demon boss is new to this dungeon. He is, yes. No, but he's from Sipta, isn't he? He's not brand new. He's originally Sipta. Yeah, I've definitely fought him on Sipta before. You decalcify their bones, that's it. Arena Champion is the only boss that scares me. She's terrifying. She's such a thrill to fight. Yeah. I like fighting her. She's terrifying. If you find she kills you a lot, then make sure you're wearing like really good armor, like end game armor, level 60 and stuff. And what was I going to say? You Steel Feud, the perk, max grit, because she has to kill you. She has to hit you 3 times to kill you. Then, so if she's like 2-tapping you, then you Steel Feud. I do think Glutton for Punishment is good as well, because you want to be just like healing without, you know, standing around. Just doing a bit of gouging here, no big deal. So we get a weapon each time. We got Balias. This is a corrupted weapon. Corrupted items will only corrupt other players in like PvP situations. Not super helpful for PvE. And then there you go. The first of the 3 statuettes that we need to place in the puzzle. And then we will get key once we've put them all in. Some like looty chests here. We'll do a quick F on. Right, onwards, people. I'm not worried about my GPU. Don't have a lot of RAM. I bought a cheap PC to be able to play a few games. I see. Super excited for returning after many years. Hopefully my 5060 Ti 16GB can deliver decent frames. I think you're going to be all right, friend. The boss is on his holiday. This time I stumbled on this dungeon, I was saying I'm not ready for this. What's over here? And ended up clearing it. Nice. I love that. That's always very satisfying, isn't it? Didn't walked into my tavern recently, a mere snip at 500 gold pieces, and she was mine. Oh, I love that. Wonderful. So we got the first key situation, first statuette. We got a second one here. Red door time. Do, 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 do. Now, how many hits do I have on these Heartblood? 308. I might just use the hammer, even though, you know, I don't really have, like, I'm not spec'd for strength, just to save the durability. I'm still doing a decent amount of damage. Well, I mean, you know, better than a kick in the teeth. Please don't kick me in the teeth. I've lost 5 of them already this week. I could also use my bow, actually, if I wanted to, I suppose. You have some arrows on me. Do I not have arrows on me? Yeah, I do. Let's drag our arrows onto our bow. There's not a lot of difference, is there, between that and my hammer? This is doing so much damage. She's like super buffed, though. I'm just like a decorative item, really, for her. I'm her bit of fluff on the side. Guess. Right. So instead of a weapon, we got a buff here, which is a concussive buff. I like these because they don't expire. But it's an elixir, and elixirs don't really expire anyway. So we got the second statuette. 2 out of 3. No big deal. There are chests up here as well if you want to looty. You can get the recipe for the Nemedian language. I don't really care about those. There's another one up there as well. I just go clockwise so that I don't go around the wrong way, people. You see how I've lost my agility buff now? My potion buff, because I pulled out the bow. The bow gives you an agility potion buff, but as soon as you put it away, it takes it away as well. And so you've got to be kind of careful about that, because sometimes it's a problem, sometimes it's not. Here's the blood defiler. He is a Scepter person, originally from Scepter. These guys will corrupt you. He is staggerable, fortunately. Very staggerable, look at that. A bit of gouging on these guys. But they don't stagger. This guy drops really good punching daggers. Look at that, he staggers so much. He's just like... Okay, I don't want him to glitch into the wall or something, so I'm going to click on the ground and get Delancey over here so he hopefully follows us. There we go. So he's not bleedable, but these are gouging him.
Subscribed with Prime.
Crashlands, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. So we got the diseased spikes. This is great because it's an agility weapon, so we can use those. I'm gonna just use them because I don't really care too much about master weapon fitting on that. Eye of the Watcher. This is this cold protective sword that you can get from a random like bridge on the Exiled Lands. It's just kind of weak sauce. I don't know. It gives you like a bar of cold protection. I don't know if how much that bar like compares to just using a torch, because torches give you a little bit of cold protection. So I don't know. If I harvest him, I don't remember what he gives me. Let me see. Demon blood, powder of corruption. There you go. Do we have a use for powder of corruption anymore, friendo, since they got rid of necromancy? Is there a use for it, friendos? I'm going to drop Eye of the Watcher because I don't care about it. I've already got an ancient rhino horn. Don't care about that. This is concussive damage. Don't care about that. We'll learn the Nemedian dictionary. Balius, I'm not going to use it. Don't care. Going to drop it. We'll keep the Gate Guardian thing because people go, I can't believe you dropped my favourite weapon. It's an outrage. So that's not the mini boss that gives you the statuette. That's just the extra boss they just added in from Sipta. Put on some clothes. Yeah, 5060 Ti as well for graphics. Oh, you're gonna love it, people. Honestly, especially for large open world games with lots of NPCs and logic. Conan Exiles CPUs is important, if not more. I hope they've done some proper optimization. It is very well optimized. I have a serious CPU bottleneck, and it's fine. So. Full protection is a meme. When it matters, frostbite hurts no matter how much you have. Well, you won't get frostbite if you wear enough, like, cold protection. So I have the dragon scale helmet at home. If I wear that, it doesn't matter where I am on the map, I'm totally fine. If I wore, like, Redeem Legion or something, which I have a set at home as well, I would be absolutely fine. So frostbite, well, you'll only get frostbite if you're not properly protected. Basically. And then you also you won't die to the hits from the frost giants if you have enough cold protection either. You'll be fine. Dun 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 dun. God, take you. Just being a supportive friendo. Oh, we got Yogg's touch. Oh, very nice indeed. So this has a decent amount of armor pen. This is a really good axe. There's our third and final statuette. Oh, it's kind of cool and glowy, doesn't it? All right. See you in UE5. Let's go, people. Okay, so now we can use our statuettes to get ourselves a key to go through the big door with the cobwebs on it. Oh, I'm having that buff where my food and water is bugged, yeah. You see that? That's a bug. It's like refreshing. I've played in almost 2 years. Memories questionably useful. Verizon. Godbreaker armor has protection for yeah, Godbreaker is really good as well, definitely. Chilled is really good for the volcano, and regular Godbreaker is very good for like right. So let's put our statuettes in here. You can actually, if you get multiples of these, you can take them home and you can place them on the shelf. But strangely, unfortunately, they aren't shiny like this when you put them on the shelf at home, which is kind of sad, isn't it? They're like dull, but they're kind of cool. I do really like them. Yeah, can we have shiny versions? Question mark. Right, so I should have been granted a key. Inner Sanctum key, there you go. That's what we've got.
Rizog just subscribed with Prime.
Rizog, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you. Do Calamars have more slots than horses? Yes, they do. Definitely. 100%. Yeppers. Here is Doom Friendo. He's basically like he's like a bearer. If you get the pet variant, then he has like 2 more rows. I think he has 2 more rows, which is like a named bearer. Go. Should we use the disease spike because we're like, I don't like using the katana. Sorry, Graceful Knight. Graceful Knight's like, I don't care. I'm an inanimate object. I have no feelings. Just clear a bit of space. Get rid of all these situations. Do. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, so now we can go through here. Now, it's a good idea to bring a torch the first time you come here, because there's some... like an axe and a torch, not a bad idea, because there's traps on the ground from now on. Use our little spikes on these guys. Oh, I love a punching dagger. Singing optional, obviously. Very nice against the arena champion as well. Okay, let's show you the way. So we're gonna fight everybody in here. Quite often I just skip the blue dude on the left hand side. We've got to get through that door at the end will take us to the arena where the arena champion is. You can actually skip this guy because you can cut through. You don't actually have to fight the arena champion if you don't want to. So these are spikes on the ground. There's also like little traps like this as well. See, you got some with gas, some with fire. Yeah, some with fire, some with gas. kind of fun to run over them. That's that kind of hissing sound you heard. And then there's some that are useful and will throw you up to these like shelves situations. And there you go. It's just, sometimes it's just nice to set off traps, people. What can I say? In these kind of secret areas, there are kind of keys, these rusted keys, which will take you into kind of extra rooms when you get to the War Maker's kind of fighting chamber situation location. So if you go up wherever you see these like stairs, I think there's like, is there like 5 keys? I always forget. 4 keys, 5 keys, whatever. So you're looking for like a chest, some grey lotus seeds there that I would definitely be taking if I wasn't kind of ending this playthrough today. Here's the chesticle. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I was cold. Thank you for warming me up. Burning off the calluses and whatnot. Excellent. So yeah, there's a bunch of these things. So we came in that way. We went to that one. We've been to that one. There's one here. We're going to take a left over there in a second. Have you got a key, bud? No, no key. I never do these because I just don't... I can't be bothered kind of getting them. There's a bit of a theme there, isn't there? Did I go up here? I think I did, didn't I? Because... Yeah, we came up here. Because you get like 5 scraps or something from it, which you need to craft the champion armor. And I just can't be bothered with it, really. Sometimes, you know, when you've done things like thousands of times, you're just like, yeah, I don't really care. I think did we go up there? And well, you can enjoy the mini game basically of going in these like spots. Wait. If you land on this, you'll take less damage. Wait, why am I hitting that? Is it because I'm too tall? Let's just heal up. There we go. Yeah, I think... Did we go on this one? We did go in this one. Anyway, you can see I'm being a bit lazy about it. Because I just don't really care. So, let's go fight this blue fella over here. He will give us a key to get through that door. This is not correct, by the way. It's supposed to be kind of like some kind of bog situation. But it's been broken for a while. It's not supposed to look like this. I feel like it's looked worse, mind you. It's supposed to be just like purple on the ground, I think. It's been broken for a very long time. You see what I mean by using torch being kind of helpful? Ah, so there are more keys around these side areas, aren't there? Not here. Generally upstairs. Hi, sir. I shall fight you in a moment. I'll be right with you. Call is important to us. Hi. Don't mind me. Just doing a bit of rob. Not really. Just gonna use the word rob for everything now. There's my rusted key. I think there's like... I got 3 rusted keys. I'm just gonna ignore him for a second. Because I feel like it. Just like lightly crippled here. There's one on the other side. Dude, is it 4 keys or 5 keys? Somebody will know. One of the loot goblins will know. Amongst us. Some good loot though, isn't it? There's a key. So I got 4 rusted keys now. I think, is that it? I don't know, people. Wander around, find the things, do the thing. Marvellous. Right, we can fight this guy now. Look at that. Love me a punching dagger. Just so strong. He will corrupt you as well, just like the guy in the Unnamed City. We'll use these on the Arena Champion because they're so good. She just wandered off. She was like, I feel like fighting this guy now. You can fight the blue dude. One of the reasons I love an agility build is because I just move quicker, and I just love that so much. Love being like extra mobile in games. It's so cool. Okay, so we got the Annihilator, which does 33% armor pen. It also has the Executioner ability, which means it'll take the final 10% of hit damage on an enemy. Here we go. Did I get all the doors? Was it 4 people? 5, is it? Is it, Thriller? Did I miss one then? So I got both of these sides. Did I get this one? I think I've done this area. Where did I not go? So we went over here. We did the jumpy situation. Don't mind the ground, it's fine. It's just a bit of drama. So I definitely went there, didn't I? This is dead people. Did. We came in here. We went over here just now. We went up these stairs. We know that we came here because everybody's dead. We definitely came this way. Somebody will be yelling at the screen, "It's over there! It's by there!" We went down to the friendo there. We've been there. So this is the only one, the last one, though. There's no key here. What have I missed, friendos? Have I missed something? I feel like I've been everywhere, honestly. Or maybe not. When you got all 5? I got 4. This is the ancient key from the, oh, what is the word? Black Keep. Use the other jump pad. Oh, here. Well done, friendo. There you go. Thank you so much. Like I say, never do this because Seeps. There you go. Thank you for friendos. That would have bugged us, wouldn't it? There we go. Perfect. So just, you know, perfectly demonstrated. 5 keys, yes. Now, you don't have to go through there. You can cut through in this crack situation. That is the entrance to get to the arena champion. Otherwise, if you go through here and you crouch, you can cut through. Now, I never used to know about this. I assume it's always been like that. But back in the day when I used to kind of run this dungeon a lot, I never knew that was a thing. I learned that from Twitch stream, like Twitch chat and whatnot. That was very cool. Arena champion is over there, and she is quite scary. If you don't want to fight with your thralls, then leave them here. This is a good place to leave them. So I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to go fight her solo because I feel like it. And then we will learn the champion armor. I not go past? Yes, I can. Ciri's butt's a bit big because of the clothing she's wearing. So we're going to fight her, I think probably with the daggers. The spikes, what do you call them? Punching daggers. This is super fun. And this is Barbaric difficulty. Now, this will be the first time I've ever fought her in Barbaric difficulty. I love it when I land on the jump pad trying to avoid the damage, it just launches me back into the sky to take damage. I find if I land on it, it tends to not damage me. Use the crack to sneak up on the champion, yeah. Cracking the wall has it always been there? Yeah, I never used to know about that. I probably saw it, but just never thought that I could get through it. It's the clothing, yeah, it's the clothing. Bed mat. You think I should put down a bedroll? The bedroll won't help me, will it? Do you know what I haven't got? Let's do our agility buff. Because we'll do more damage. Because I lost it because of the potion. Do 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. It's just Doombrigan's got my buff. I've got an hour left of the other one. Okay. All right. Go fight her. Careful about how far you drag her. She has a bad habit of leaving the fight, going back to the start point and healing. Oh, I've fought her before. Many, 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 many times. Potion on a weapon or venom axe and stun lock it every time appears my go-to is ready to hit her feet to hit back. So normally I fight her with like regular daggers. I have fought her naked with a severed leg though. I don't know, she might one-shot me in Barbaric. This is my current setup. I don't have Steel Feud. Seth, the drunk in the wine cellar, one-shot me, even with a full set of Cimmerian steel armor, but I only had like 300 health. I'm gonna do daggers. I'm expecting us to dodge as well. Oh, this makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Oh shit. The dodging is unfair. What is this? What is this movement? Oh, the dodge makes it so much harder. I mean, if I'm that quiet, you know I'm focusing. You know I'm focusing. Ooh, there you go. Going better than it did for me. Only puts you at the start anyway, you got this. And at 8,000 plus hours, yeah. Easy game, no hit. That's it, that's it. Yeah, so the problem is, if she kills me, because this is my first time fighting her, I would have to fight all the mini-bosses again to get back to my stuff, because I don't have the keys, basically. So I just had to really focus. 5 scraps, I know. Right, so we're going to get her armor scraps. And then we're going to go and learn her armor recipe, which is one of the cool things about this place. Hi, sirs and madams. There you go, Arena Champions armor. There's also a box over here that I usually go and look at. It's got like repair kits and stuff like that. All right, let's go get our friendos and let's head on to the next stage of the dungeon, which is there's a bunch of creatures and stuff to fight. There's a dragon just like the arena dragon. Go. Here we go. Onwards. This is a good place to harvest a bunch of black ice. Here, this is all black ice, which is very useful. It isn't cold in here. It looks cold, but it isn't cold. So you can see it's 26 degrees centigrade on my HUD, which is a balmy summer's day. Yes. So I wanted to use the daggers because you can really just stun her for like so long. Like, look how many times I can hit with these. You know what I mean? And I've got to make sure I keep enough stamina to kind of keep away from her and stuff. But I just wanted to use the daggers because I thought it'd be more difficult, which I know seems a bit weird, but I fought her so many times, and I really enjoy it. It's such a fun thing, having played this game so much. Like, yeah. So if I run out of stamina, I need to just do nothing till my stamina regenerates. There you go, stamina regens. Don't panic. As long as you're in heavy armor and appropriately like attired, glutton for punishment helps as well. And just don't panic. Just wait for it to go. Wait for them to stop stunning you. Let your stamina regenerate, and you'll be Gucci, as the kids say. I can't believe I just said that. I apologise. Squeaky, come and hit me. Oh, yes, there's a bunch of creatures in here. Oh, we'll get a second key, won't we? Do we get a key from the dude behind the thing in the what's it? I'm not going to spoil. Do we get a key from him? There is also a box there, though. And we don't have back to Corbin. I really would love to get that. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, here's the dragon. Now, this guy is going to... He's going to mess us up, probably, because there's small space. I don't mind the arena dragon so much because there's a lot more room to, like, you know, run around and be afraid, generally. This freaking fire breath situation will mess you up. So don't be in front of him. There's his tail whip. She's just destroying him. Okay, listen. You corrupted me, and hit me, and I was nowhere near. If you're in front of the fire breath, roll into the chest. There you go. Get our skeleton key. I don't need fragments at this point, but I get demon blood, dragon bones. You can use that to craft the void for what do you call it? Oh. Dragon chest piece that Dylan's wearing. Here we go. Reaver axe. Very nice axe. Very nice axe. Yep. 63 damage, 15% armor pen. I like that one. Cool. Not super helpful to us now because we're running agility at this stage. Don't need that. So we're just going to basically worry about keeping weapons. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't care about the Annihilator because I'm not going to use it. Yogg's Touch will keep because it's cool. I'll keep the Black Ice. Dun, dun, dun. We're going to use these keys when we get to the final section. Is she still super buffed? 25, 15, and 15. Yeah, she's got a buff from cooked pork rinds, salted pork, and elixir of might. Some mammoths. Not a whole lot going on in here. I don't think there's like a chest or anything that's helpful, is there? I always forget sometimes. Well, sometimes I forget. Good looties. Lots of coins and gold and silver and frankincense and not really, but yeah. Gold, silver. Alright, out we go. I feel like I'm running towards Unreal Engine 5 here, people. You know what I mean? So excited. I'm really glad we got these punching daggers, to be honest. Because this has kind of sorted out my Warmaker situation now. Because those daggers weren't going to last very long. Now, you never used to be able to get through here. You could see through it. And there was never a way through there, and they bloody wonderful devs gave us a means to get in here. And there's a nice surprise at the other side. Hi, friendo! It's been a minute. How you doing? Look at him run, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. There you go. I like this guy. He just runs so adorably. You can get one of these pets from Hanneman's. You know, like stacking disease on him. There we go. Let's harvest him. Get some dragon powder. I would absolutely take that, but I just don't have a use for it. There you go. We got a key. I don't think there's a legendary box in here now. So we did get a key. So now we've got 5 keys, which we can use in the Warmaker section, which means we'll have one box we won't be able to open. Okay, there we go. Time for the Warmaker. And the recipes, legendary chests, all the extra rooms. So around the perimeter of this room, this is the Warmaker. You can come in here. So once you've done this dungeon once, I mean, ideally, maybe do it twice and have some spare keys at home. Once you've done it once, you can just run all the way through this dungeon, all the way to the end. Ignore everybody, don't fight him, and then go to the exit. I think it's on that side. There you go, there's the exit. The exit has got the key, what do you call them? The recipe stones. There you go. Which you don't have to fight him if you don't want to. We will fight him. We will click on these one before we go. So the exit is here. You can just click on those, loot the chests, and go. Once you've done this one time, run all the way through the Warmakers with your keys in your inventory, and you can just loot 3 chests here and 3 chests here. And this is my favourite way of just using my keys up once I'm level 60. Because I just go around, kill world bosses, and this is where I farm, like, the chests. It's the quickest way, and it's right by Sephiroth. So we're going to go back to that in a second. We'll fight him first. There you go. So I'm going to use my Heart's Blood daggers, because I think he's undead and doesn't... I think he doesn't bleed. But he does bleed, yeah. So he bleeds and we can gouge him as well. I always forget if we can bleed him or not, honestly. I don't know if you can poison him. Does anyone remember? Hello? It's me. I think it's... Is it the wine cellar boss that we can't bleed? Maybe that's what it is. He's like a phased attack. He kind of grows between phases as you take... There you go. As you take his health down. Just avoid these like traps around the place. You just keep him in the center. If your follower gets kind of like out of too far away, just click on the ground. She'll move over and he'll very politely follow her over. And then you can see what you're doing and not run into any traps. Da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. This is the Godbreaker armor that he's wearing. You can craft this after you've like, clicked on the lore stones. There's a lot of health. Look at that. 24,500. A bit cheeky. Do-do-do-do. He also drops some weapons, including the one that he's holding there. The only thing I would ever use them for, personally, is if I'm running around not being corrupted, and I want to be corrupted, one of his weapons, I think, is cursed. And if it says cursed on it, you can, if you swing it, you'll get, like, medium corruption immediately, which is kind of handy if you want to switch suddenly to corruption for, like, a corrupted sorceress spell. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. We'll make it down. So you can use this explosive guardian head if you want to craft a guardian. We've got 22 armor scraps from him, which is very nice indeed. I don't think he gives you anything particularly if you harvest his body. Yeah, putrid meat. Seeps. So now we have 29 armor scraps, which we're going to need if we want to craft the Godbreaker armor or we want to make the arena champion armor, which is really, really good for cold. Both of them are really good for cold weather. So now I have to find my... Oh, let's do the rooms. Which is the way that we came in. The one that isn't lit, I guess. I think this is where we came in, yeah. So we can't go back out this way. Yeah. So this is the way we came in. So we'll just run around. We're going to open these doors and we'll get some extra scraps in these little situations. We'll use a rusted key. Okay, rusted key removed from inventory. run to the end and check the chest. Go. We got 3 scraps from there. It just sometimes it lets you loot them and sometimes it doesn't. I'm leaving repair kits because I don't need them at this point. Dun dun dun. Do, 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 do. I never noticed actually that the door we came in just doesn't have torches by the side. Dun, 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 dun. Rusty key removed from inventory. Okay. 3 more. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. That's the way out. We'll do that in a second. Dun, 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 dun. So I think, is it like 4 doors, 5 keys? Is that what it is? I always forget, like, the numbers of these things. Just because, like I say, I usually ignore it, really. And I think you used to just get, like, 1 scrap in each of these rooms or something. Did they buff it? I think they buffed it. So I guess it's worth it now, maybe. Do, do, do. Ba-dum, ba-dum. 12. It's better than kicking the teeth, isn't it, people? I mean, just for, like, going and grabbing the boxes. So it's probably worth it nowadays. So this is the way we came in, because there's no lights. Yeah. Perfect. So let's go click on the lore stones and loot the legendary chests. Recipe stones? What are we calling them, people? Okay, so let's learn Godbreaker armor and Grandmaster armorsmith. So now we can make bulk plating. We can make the Godbreaker armor that he was wearing. We can make bulk plating, which is what we're going to put on our followers' clothing when we get back. We can also learn Warmaker's weapons and Grandmaster weaponsmith. So we can make master weapon fittings to put on our weapons, which we'll do when we get back. Okay, so let's loot the chest. Can I get a Bector Corbin? Oh, we got Bane of Khazatra Kel, which I think is a strength buffing sword. Yep, bonus strength and cripple. We got Zabar knives. We've got so many knives in this playthrough. We got the Watch Blade, which I think glows, doesn't it? Light source. Not a bad one. I think it's quite a good idea just to have some kind of glowing weapon. That was a bit glitchy, wasn't it? In your inventory. So if you're running around and it's a bit dark and you just want a bit of ambient light around you, you can do. Even if you're not going to use it as a weapon. Forge lights, speaking of which, another hammer that lights you. It's a bit glitchy for some reason. Forge light, there you go. 68 damage, 47% armor pen, sunders. I really like this one. I think it's a really good one. I do like the watch blade as well. Another bow. We got frost shot. Bow that seems to penetrate even the thickest armor. It gives you 9% armor pen. It's 26 damage. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. I was like, oh, maybe the next one, but I've run out of keys. Okay, let's dump these. Okay, bum. Bane of Khazatra. I mean, we'll take these until I decide I find something better. So let's go back. Let's craft master weapon fittings and change our kind of weapons. I clicked on all the stones. We did all the things. We looted the chests. Yeah, make some bulk plating for our followers' armor. 5 pieces of bulk plating. And some master weapon fittings for my Baltier's razor, which I will now use. And yeah, we'll move on. We're going to go do the wine cellar. Where's the thingy? There's an extra like space over here. Can I get them to stop following me before I go in there? Because they always block my way. There's some chests behind here, which I know people will be screaming if I don't go and loot. There you go. Chest there. Chest there. Some bits and bobs here. Good stuff. Okay, let's get our followers. There you go. Beautiful. And then once we drop down here, we're back at the start. There you go. This is where we entered. Now we can leave here. And if you're going to do this place a second time, I suggest you put some the keys from the first trip in a box at home, or give them to your friend or something like that. Just so that you have a means to get back in. Either that, or you could just level sorcery and then use summoning stone to summon your corpse if you die, and then you'll get your loot back and everything. I never ever use that. I think I might have done it once when sorcery first came out, but I kind of like the adventure going to get my stuff back. It was going to be the box you can't open. I knew someone was going to say that. Yeah, that's it. I missed out. I know. Wearing weapons let me keep track of followers in dungeons. Yes. We got a bit of a sandstorm situation. So we're going to go home to the oasis now and craft some bits and bobs, and then we're going to do the wine cellar dungeon. Let's go, friendos. We may as well put our weapons in a box. Oh, you love the sorcery, do you? Yeah. Take advantage of it now. With how easy it is to get weathered skulls with Zath religion, I can't see if staying available for long. Do 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 do. Good armor, but ugly. Which one? Godbreaker. You don't like it? Yeah, it's quite bulky, isn't it? I suppose mixed her up with the red guy who staggers really easily. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Do do do. Okay, let's go, people. Do 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 do. Okay, now I don't want to go past rock slides, which I think is between Fingerfang sort of pokey bits. Although I do sometimes forget which way where he is. Da -da. We're gonna fight Rockslide last because he's like super tough. It's gonna be like the final boss situation. But we've got to do Temple of Frost. We've got to do Lair of Karak as well. So we've got a bit of a ways to go, people. When we get back, we'll do a draw for the giveaway. So exclamation mark tickets if you haven't already entered. We're going to be doing it throughout the day. 1 ticket per person. Just DLCs. You can choose which one you want. Make sure you've got your Twitch whispers open, and make sure you're in the chat. So if you're not here, I will ask somebody. We'll draw a second winner instead, and then you can always win again in the future. Da, 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 da. Do you think the old mods will work with Unreal Engine 5 version straight away? So they won't just work, they'll only work if the modders upgrade them to Unreal Engine 5. Funcom have been busy working with modders before release of Unreal Engine 5 to get them updated. Obviously some of them won't be ready like in time, and some of them, you know, have like some of the modders for some of the mods that are just kind of like been working fine, have like quit modding, or like quit modding, they're working on that particular mod, that kind of thing, life commitments and all that stuff. So you know, it won't necessarily just be like all mods will work, basically. Hey, so let's dump our stuff. We'll make master weapon fittings and some bulk plating. So I want 5 bulk plating. Creams have gone down the toilet for some reason. There it is. So I want 5 of these. I might need to make some layered fur. Yes. Do I have enough star metal cooked? Should be okay, I think. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Do you know what I'm going to do first? Is master weapon fittings, because that's most important. I can only make 2. It's fine. So I'm going to put one on my Baltia's razor. And probably Delincia's weapon as well, which hasn't lost any durability. It's Hanneman's Gadder, which weighs like 50 pounds, kilos, I don't know which. I don't care about putting it on any of my other weapons. I do have the Heart's Blood daggers, but I'd rather myself and Delincia had our main weapons buffed. There we go. So let me show you actually. So without this buff, it does 75 damage, 23% armor pen. Wait, I'm like temporarily blind. Where did I put it? Is it here? There it is. Okay. Because this doesn't weigh anything, it's so confusing. Right, 75 and 23. And it goes to 80 and 35. This is going to be my main weapon now. We'll keep the disease spike. We'll also take some fresh heart's blood with us. And then I want to put one on Delencia's weapon. So without any kind of buff on it, this does 96 damage and 45% armor pen. So 96 and 45. And then that goes to 101, 57% armor pen, which is damned good by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, let's switch out our daggers. There's my fresh heart's blood daggers. I'd like to put a fitting on them, honestly. What am I missing for it? Just oil. I can make some oil. Why not have some just sitting in here? Oh. So, we could do seeds. You could squish some seeds in the fluid press. Make some oil. How much do I need? Like 20. I can see this because of Unlock Plus. It shows you all the things you can pull through to squish to make oil. And do regular fishes and stuff like that. Actually, I have a bunch of Highlandsberry bush seeds. There you go. Okay, so I'll put a master weapon fitting on my heart's blood daggers as well. And then we'll make bolt plating for Delencia. I think it was 20, but I'll be able to pull from there with the Unlock Plus. Go, one more master weapon fitting. Nice, so I can put that on my heart's blood daggers. Which, 44 damage and 19% armor pen without this. And then they go to 49 damage and 31% armor pen. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to dump Graceful Knight. Let me make some bolt plating now. Make one. Need some layered fur. Hello, Kalendos, my dear. How's it going? How's it going? Right. Layered fur. Make some of that. I've got crafting speed on super quick. Let's just dump some stuff while we do that. I could make some champion leggings for her. I don't know if I really care that much about it. Let's put the scraps in here. Dump our weapons. Wait, no, don't get on the freaking camp. How many people do that? Do it all the time. Oh, friendos. Okay, let me dump my weapons in the boxes. Exclamation mark ticket and Twitch chat to enter the giveaway for a DLC of your choice. We'll draw it in a moment. Okay, yeah, definitely want to keep those. No, I'm just dumping them anyway now. Bow-wise, doesn't really matter. I only want the bow just for kind of drawing enemies and stuff like that. Definitely want my dragon scale helm for our adventures. Right, bolt plating. Doo-doo-doo. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Do. So she's wearing Redeem Legion. Can I make her champion leggings? Yeah. Do. Ba-dum. 358 armor. Wait, why did it use a tier 3? Wait, why did it use a tier 3? Where's my shield right? Hello? Where's... Did she die? Where's my shield right? Where's Henrietta? Have I been living settlemented? I have to assume that my shield right died. Let's check followers. She did. Oh, game. Okay, great. No shield right buff then to our armor. So what do you have here? She's got 363 armor value. 358. So it's less armor value and it does less of a boost to her damage. So we're just going to keep with this. Isn't that frustrating? That actually is the first time that Living Settlements has affected me like that on single player. Okay, so we're going to put bolt plating on these things. So this is the Voidforged Dragon Ribs. 555 armor. And that goes to 580. Tacit, 363. That goes to 388. 291. That goes to 316. 146. That goes to 171. And then the gauntlets, 80. That goes to 105. There we go. She is transmogged. I need to re-transmog her, I guess. She looks great. There we go. This is fashionist. I love this for transmogging my friendos. You can see a 20. Hide helmet distribute. There you go. She looks back the way she was. There you go. She has 1776 armor value. Poetic. Okay, let's put our ice away. Yeah, gutted about that. I don't know where my bloody shield right is, people, but fortunately I had already crafted our armor. Otherwise I would have been like even more upset. I'm just going to dump stuff anywhere now because Seeb's... Oh, I don't think we're going to have space here actually. Let's just dump some stuff. We'll keep keys on us. I don't need the spice pork because I got my dragon scale home. Don't need that. I think we're good now, right? Okay, let's do our giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chats. Once we've done that, we will restart a new giveaway, and then you'll have another chance to win if you don't win. Isn't there? There is a log. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'm going to do a countdown from 10, and then I'll close the winner, close the giveaway, draw a winner. If you're not in the chat, I will draw a second winner instead, and then you'll have to re-enter. Sorry about that, friendos, but we're trying to kind of power through it today. So I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Okay. Zoom, congratulations with a chance of 1.75% chance to win. Congratulations, Zoom. Private Zoom, congratulations. Private Zoom, calling Private Zoom. You are the winner. Which key would you like, my dear? Congratulations. Oh, my clap is out of stock now. I can't clap for people anymore. Let me move this over. Oh, thank you very much. It might be on cooldown for me because I've used it too many times. There we go. Have we seen Zune in the chat? Oh, there you are. Yay, Zune. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Which key would you like, my dear? And I will whisper you on Twitch right now. Hello, hello. Which one would you like, my dear? Oh, excuse me a minute to like chillax it as well, actually. Yeah, you keep moving to the corner. Yeah, I don't have Argos. I don't have Argos. Don't have Seekers of the Dawn. Which one would you like, friendo? Do 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 da da dum. Stuff with the table. Riders of Hyboria. Let's have a little looky look. I do have Riders of Hyboria. Congratulations. Let me deal with a little situation here. It's a good choice, that one. So I'm going to whisper you on Twitch. There you go, whispered. Boom. Congratulations, lovely. Now we'll start a fresh giveaway in a moment, friendos. So let's mark this as finished. Okay. And then we'll do a new giveaway. Start. There you go. So exclamation mark ticket and Twitch start to enter the next giveaway, which will draw in. It'll be at least 30 minutes before we draw it, people. Oh. Excellent, excellent. There you go. One ticket per person. Exclamation mark ticket Twitch chat. That's all you need to do. No cost. No whatever. Excellent. Okay, let's drink some water. So now we're going to go do the wine cellar dungeon. I don't need my dragon scale helm for it. I wouldn't mind some keys. I'm going to put dragon scale helm on my friendo. I just want it with me, honestly. What can I say?
Knickknack Snake just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Knickknack. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, people joining us. Hello, everybody. What if she went outside and got the snake got her? Who knows? Something kind of... I'm assuming so, yeah. I'm assuming so. Hello, David. Sorry I'm late. Happens a lot for me on single. Yeah, it hasn't happened to me before, but we are in a dangerous spot here. Weirdly, so I've got the doors locked for followers. But we did see somebody outside, didn't we? See, it is locked for thralls. We did see somebody, like, wandering around over here. I don't remember who it was, actually. But there was somebody just, like, out here for no reason whatsoever. And I wondered if maybe they had, what's the word? Just, like, when the base rendered in, they rendered in before the building walls or something, perhaps? I don't know, people. But that's very annoying, honestly. Okay, so... I want to go to the wine cellar. What do I want to do? I want to get some keys first, because I'd like to see if I can get my back to Corbin. There is one world boss in the wine cellar dungeon who will give us a key, but there's like, what is it, 6 at the end? 4 at the end? I'm picturing it. I think it's 4? Okay, let's go get some keys first. So I think we'll do crocodile, spider, like rhino and scorpion over here, maybe. Let's go do a couple of crocodile boss fights. I'm probably going to do like star metal weapons, like crafted star metal weapons for the Karak's lair. So we'll make those before we go. Let's go unfriend a couple of world bosses though. Only you hadn't built over the Rhino bus, but I know. It's such a shame, isn't it? Honestly, such a useful kind of like spot. If I took away the reinforced stone foundation, sorry, apologies, then I probably wouldn't have if I didn't fully cover that whole pond. But it would spoil the illusion that there's actually like a swimming pool there. You got to kind of cover the rest of the water, otherwise it just looks weird, unfortunately. Every playthrough I've had thralls disappear. Just think of them as doing a runner. That's funny. You're not paying him enough. That's the problem, David. You're not giving him cookies. Sorry, apologise. It's free XP, really, isn't it? Not that we need XP. Hi, sorry about that. I apologise. Didn't see made me do it. I'm thinking about getting an aloe plant. I know that they're not cat safe, so it would not be anywhere near where Squeaky will get to them. But I have plants in this room, and Squeaky doesn't have access to any of them. But I would quite like to have an aloe plant, like on the desk or something. That'd be kind of cool. I might do that. Because I just keep thinking about it. Because I'm like into plants at the moment. Been enjoying planty stuff. We may as well use our daggers. Nah, I don't want to waste my daggers. What am I using? Here we go. We'll use these disease situations. Stack some disease on this guy. So it goes up to 10, doesn't it? Bum, 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 bum.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, tail whip. There we go. Get our key. We'll go to the other... Ah, we've also got the cat here as well. We've got the cat and we've got Thunderfoot as well. Let's just do it, because I want to like loot the chest. It's nice when you get to the end of a dungeon, you can actually loot the chest, isn't it? Get off this creature. Got my mum an aloe and she loves it. Yeah, I mean, there's aloe in so much like skincare stuff that I see like on a daily basis. So I don't know, it's just kind of nice, isn't it, really? And then, you know, if the end of the world arrives, then you know, you've got like a source of aloe for the future. Is aloe not cat safe? I know you can eat it. It isn't cat safe. No, definitely not. It isn't. All the plants in here currently are cat safe. I have a couple on the windowsill in the kitchen that she can't get to that are not cat safe. But she can't get anywhere near them. But yeah, I would like an aloe plant, really. So, kind of cool, wouldn't it? Hannah will never go away from playing Barbaric mode. She likes this too much, I think. Do you think so? I do like it. The only thing is, I like having our experiences be comparable when I'm talking about stuff. So when I'm talking about this boss does this amount of damage to me, or I do this amount of damage to this boss with this weapon, I just think it's useful for that to be comparable for everybody. It's a bit like, you know, the mods that I use in my game are just kind of quality of life stuff, but they don't change the game in any kind of real impactful way. I mean, apart from the fact that my follower drinks potions by herself, like healing potions by herself, which I find very useful. Then, you know, that's about it, really. And obviously I use Fashionist to transmog her gear, but then you could just use Thaumaturgy Wrench for that. So that's it for me. So I think maybe we'll do like normal difficulty for the UE5 kind of playthrough. I don't know, people. Aloe is bad for dogs and cats, but only if they eat it. Yeah. But I mean, plants that if I had the plants like out and about, like in the living room or something, you know, I just wouldn't want to run the risk that Squeaky might go, oh, what's this? Let me chew it. You know, I don't think she would. I think her late brother would have, because he would just eat anything. She won't even eat a piece of chicken from my hands, people. If I put it in a bowl, it will go. It'll just like strangely, it'll go. But she's not like, you know, the kind of cat that just chews everything. Her brother was, but I still just the thought of it Just even the slightest chance she might bite into it, it just makes me not want to, you know. You can even make drinks with it, yeah. I'm a follower, but I'm drinking whiskey. There you go. To follow using Hanneman's Gather, yes. Now it's got a master weapon fitting on it as well. I want to try U5 with no mods, but I might need a mod for pigtails and pink hair. Really?
Below Earth Gamer just subscribed with Prime.
Is it below average gamer? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Better safe than sorry when Fluffy Frenzy because yeah, I just wouldn't be able to forgive myself. But I know, like, I have the office. I have like complete control over. She's not in here without me. And if I had it, excuse me, on the windowsill, and then like on the desk or something during streams and things like that, then I would be comfortable with that. I think we'd be fine. Yeah, we'll fight the elephant boss, Thunderfoot, definitely. What's your cat's name? Squeaky is what I call her most of the time. Just looked it up and I guess there is a poisonous layer in the yellow, but the gel is safe. Yeah. She's just like super important. I just wouldn't want to risk it really. But if I know that it's in a place I can control, then I don't mind.
Saniela just subscribed with Prime.
Oh jeez, Louise, where did he come from? Just flew out of nowhere, didn't he? Saniela, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you. Go on then, Thunderfoot. Go on, throw me up in the air. For old time's sake. Woo! It's fine. You got to get your thrills where you can, people. Oh, elephants. Do. When I was an internet DJ, I had a bunch of roses in the window and Bubbles was chewing the petals to him and said, does the cat get fed? That's funny. I mean, some cats just like to chew everything. I mean, certainly kittens, don't they? Roses are not, this isn't like professional advice, by the way. Get your, like, look it up yourself. Don't sue me. But apparently roses are not like bad for cats, but obviously the thorns you got to watch out for. Pokey situations.
Curse you!
There we go. Get a key for our chesticle situations. There's the skeleton key. We'll fight the white tiger fella as well. Did I already fight the white tiger? Is he alive? Forget now. We fought the white tiger. Okay. Yeah, I do like where we live. I know I've said that a lot, but I think we live in quite a good spot, really, for world bosses and stuff. It's a shame I blocked off the spawn of the rhino. I do regret that, honestly. But hey-ho, what are you going to do, people? Haven't really played this since it launched. Looking forward to U5 on Tuesday. Yeah. Be a feast for your eyeballs, people. My mum uses aloe all the time, and Loki is mischief, and he lives up to that name. Is fine with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's in so many things, aloe, isn't it? Da-da, da-da, da. What do you guys call English ivy? I don't know. Ivy? Do we just call it ivy? I think we just call it ivy. It depends on if that's some kind of like variant or something. Yeah, I presume we just call it ivy. Mana has 4 world bosses in the spider cave, all within quick 3-minute run from each other. Yeah. And we also have the bug as well. We fight the bug. Let's do the bug situation. Then we'll go fight Crocodilio. I'm just making sure you can hear the music a little bit. It's so lovely. We don't have poison ivy in the UK, thankfully. Yeah, no poison ivy. Yeah. Talking about indoor plants for purification. Do you know, I looked that up. So one of the reasons I was like, I started getting some plants recently was because I just thought, I just want the environment to be a bit healthier and stuff like that. But I looked it up and apparently, so they did do a study, didn't they? NASA, I think, did some kind of study. And it showed that, you know, plants could like purify the air and clean it and stuff, obviously add kind of oxygen, all that palaver. But apparently, because, you know, your houses and your homes, generally speaking, are not entirely like hermetically sealed. So, and because there's a constant exchange of air from the outsides and indoors, then you'd need like over 100 plants in like a small space to have a meaningful impact on the quality of air. This is what I found from looking it up online. So I think I enjoy plants because I think they're nice for my mental health. I really like looking after them. I like the green stuff, and I'm indoors most of the time as well. So it's kind of like, you know, it's like, it just feels kind of nice for me. I feel I like, my brain likes it. And yeah, so there you go. So I think, you know, it's good to have plants and stuff because they're fun to look after and all that palaver. But I don't think they're really doing huge amounts to clean the air. Shall I use my Baltier's razor for the first time? Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. I didn't actually use master weapon fitting on my permadeath run because there was no crafting. Dun 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 doo doo doo. My food is running out. Can rebuff myself with desert grog. I got 2 hours left. Oh yeah. I have poison ivy on my hand right now. It's poison even before it gets leaves. Really, Ivy's what I call her, or she would hit me. Oh dear. Mossy cave will fit the description. I guess so. You need a little more in plant biomass than they are cleaning in animal biomass. Wait, why is Farewell Tour in the description? This is Farewell to Unreal Engine 4 for me. This is my last playthrough of Unreal Engine 4 before Tuesday. God. Only gets upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 on Tuesday, yeah. My mother had a cat like that, chewing on anything she could find. She used to joke that it's a vegetarian. Well, they do chew like grass and things, don't they, for their digestion? And they're just curious and they will chew on certain things. But I mean, it really does depend on the creature. Squeaky's just not super interested in like random stuff. I do have cat grass for her, which I consider her plant. And which amuses me, you know, a lot. I water it though. Do you know what I'm saying? She's, you know, if she watered it, I think I wouldn't like it. But yeah, she has her own like cat grass situation, which is kind of funny. But she'll kind of like interact with that a little bit, you know, chew it a bit maybe. But we don't want a key from him. There you go. There's the key. So we're going to head this way and fight the croc. There is a spider boss like over there we could fight. How many keys do I have? 4 keys. So I want like... really need like 5 before I go in the wine cellar because there is a boss in there. I think... Is it 6 boxes in there, people? I don't know why I can't picture it right now. Anyways, off preparing for the after you leave party for the game enemies. Yeah, hello Morden. May 5th, COD. Yep, Unreal Engine 5 on May 5th, yeah. True move oils followed by applying calamine lotion, hydrocortisone cream, or taking all antihistamines to control itching. Oh, you're talking about the uses for aloe. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I dropped down by mistake. Just deleting stuff right now. Does she like catnip? She does like catnip. Her brother went crazy for it. Yeah, like he would just go absolutely crazy. She does like it though. I don't really buy it that much. I used to kind of have like a little catnip spray that I would spray on kind of things, like new things that you like, cat scratcher and things like that before. Sorry, we've gone like full cat conversation. Plants and cats right now, people. Apologise if you're not interested in either of those things. Yeah, but I don't really bother. She likes it, but she's not as crazy for it as her brother was. Oh, you're talking about poison ivy. Oh, to remove the oils from the poison ivy. Hydrocortisone, I see. Several gigs of update and a week of disturbed mods. Are you saying it's just a bad thing that it's getting updated though, COD? Like, I think if you're on console, I think there's a really good reason, or Epic Games or Microsoft Store, really good reason to be like miffed, honestly. But for us, it's a huge transformation. This is huge for the game. Plus, it signals to me, anyway, in my opinion, that they are working on this game for the foreseeable future. This is fantastic. The upgraded version is 40 gigabytes instead of 120 gigabytes, which is great. All your DLCs will work. It's completely free for Steam users. So, you know, if you have the base game, then you get this upgrade for free. And all your DLCs like come with it. You don't have to buy them again. You don't have to buy the game again or anything like that. Runs really well. I think this is something to celebrate, people. Modders have been busy upgrading. Not all of them obviously were ready like on day one, but a good amount of them will, or some of them will be. So yeah, I mean, some of the mods that aren't being updated anymore for various reasons might not be updated for Unreal Engine 5. But I think this is like fantastic news for us, people. If you love this game, this is great news. You know, and you can continue to play Unreal Engine 4 Legacy Edition if you prefer. You don't have to upgrade if you don't want to. It's all good, people, honestly. King Catnip Toys Bubbles goes mad for it. And install's going down to 40 gig, yeah. Looking at Arc and Dark and Light. So close, yeah. It looks phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely. You're going to cry, people. Like, either you're going to cry, you're going to feel like you could cry. Honestly, it is just spectacular. You're going to feel the sun on your skin. You know what I mean? It's going to just be marvellous. You know, there's our key. We got 5 keys. So that's all we need, really, before we do Warmaker. Wine cellar, my bad. One of the largest concerns I've seen around forums is the reputation of Unreal Engine 5 having performance issues. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about stuff like that, but all I can say is it is not Arc. That's all I have to say. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. Yepers. I was being cheeky. That's all right. You can be cheeky here. Oh, I'm happy about it. Just was expressing my realistic take on it. I think that's fine. It's all right to be like, oh, I'm concerned about this. I mean, it is a big change, isn't it? You know. But I do see people, so I'm not necessarily just like addressing what you said. Just so I'm not being personal, but I've had people be like, oh, this is bad, this is like terrible, and I'm like, how is it terrible for us? Like, if you're obsessed with this game like I am, this is like the best news in the world, honestly, people. You know, it's so exciting. Should I buy Sipta now or wait for a possible sale with a revamp? Totally up to you. You won't need it to play on a server immediately. You just won't be able to go to Sipta. They might do a sale. I don't know what the plans are for that. It'd be kind of cool if they did do a Sipta sale. But otherwise you could just wait. It's fine. Conan MMO was amazing. I never played it. I do love the music in this game though, and everybody always tells me that if I like this I need to play Age of Conan. So I think at some point I will do it, just to kind of like see it, just to, you know. Definitely wait for a sale. The Steam Summer Sale will be soon. There you go. I mean, you're going to have plenty to do on Exiled Lands anyway. So you won't, you know, by the time there's a sale, you'll be like, okay, I'm ready to kind of pop across to Sipta. Most of the music is from the MMO. Yeah, the music is so good. Where am I going? I'm going to the wine cellar, which means I need to go to Sepamaru. Yeah. It's all planned, people. Totally planned. We may as well... Should we fight the Spooder? Should we go fight my Spooder friendo? On our way. A Spinebreaker's flank. For old time's sake, people. If you question the update, I would ask yourself the question, why update to Unreal Engine 5 if there's no plans for the future? That's also interesting and exciting part. Also, 100% agree with you, Spark. They must have spent a lot of money. They're not charging us for the update. So this to me says, like, knowing how well the sorcery update went for, like, you know, the player base, I would expect a lot of people to return to the game, a lot of people to, like, new players to the game. That means a lot of people interacting with the bazaar, buying DLCs and things like that. But ultimately, they've just forked out a bunch of cash, you know, for Inflection to work their magic on this. So I would hope that there's more happening in the future. Like, you know, this is a good sign. Thank you, Zune. Thank you for telling me. That's lovely. Thank you, lovely. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully there won't be flying camels. Hey, can we have the flying camels back, please? Can I specifically request flying camels? Because that was a highlight when the camels came out. It was super fun. Yeah, very glad to hear that. Yeah, well done. That's lovely. Totally ready. Oh, there's a new Conan movie. Yeah, King Conan. Yes, friendos, King Conan. To me, that to me feels like the reason that we've got this. The fact that they're planning this Conan movie with Arnie again. We must protect Arnold Schwarzenegger at all costs, honestly, so that happens. Because that's going to be super good for the IP, isn't it? Yeah, exciting. AC comes with a hefty price tag. AC comes with a hefty price tag. Kudos to the Conan team for not doing that. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Got the movie DLC. We got the movie DLC before. Look how she's just mowing through this creature. I'm completely extraneous at this point. This is really a celebration of Delencia Snowhunter. The beloved queen. Now there's our skeleton key. So we got 6 keys now. We're heading to Sepamaru. We could go see my friend on the way, couldn't we? Spitter friendo. We could actually loot the chest. So that'd be kind of cool. So that's one opportunity to loot a chest on the way. See if we can get our Bector Corbin, which would be nice. Can't wait for the new map expansions after the update, since they'll have more game space to play with. Yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping, given that, you know, the way that we travel to Sipta, in the, like, this Unreal Engine 5 situation, I'm hoping that this sets us up for maybe more maps we can teleport to. That would be really cool, I think. Hello, Stackvic. Hello. Keep meaning to try the MMO at some point. Yeah, I would really like to try the MMO. Definitely. We're waiting for something like this in Conan Exiles for quite a while now to know it will be graphically better and supported is amazing. I know. I'm so excited, people. So excited. This is my last stream on Unreal Engine 4 for now, anyway. I mean, maybe we'll do, like, some nostalgia situation in the future. Like, it's unlikely, but maybe. And it's like my last stream before the update hits, because I've got to be busy kind of recording and making some videos before Tuesday. So I will be streaming my adventures. Make sure you follow on everything. I'm kind of like lagging just a wee bit. I think it was like a little bit of a lag there for some reason. I don't need to go in here because there's nobody I really need from that cave, although I did lose my shield right. Rip, Henrietta. What am I doing? Going to Skittering Cavern, aren't I? Bum 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 do 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 do. Yep. Oh, there's a croc here as well. We'll fight this croc. Key gathering situations. So I guess the wine cellar is the last dungeon with a legendary chest anyway, isn't it? Because Karak doesn't. Is there a legendary chest in the Temple of Frost? Maybe one. Do do do. Hello, sir. I'd like my Bector Corbin because we're going to fight like rock slide and stuff. Yeah, it did nothing to me, mate.
Gods take you.
Skeptical of the Conan movie. Conan was in his prime when he was king in the books. I see. They're going to have someone else as the main character. Don't think Arnie's up to it. Oh, jeez, look at that. She's like in his face. Look at that. Queen Delancia. Crocodile Slayer. Screenshot. That's wild. She's not even paying any attention. Get our key. There's a key. We've got 7 keys now. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do a bit of CGI or something. Hi, baby crocodile. Maybe a bit of CGI or something, perhaps. I don't know what they're doing. I haven't played Conan in 4 to 5 years. Tried playing last year, but servers were too laggy. Hopefully that's not an issue anymore. Excited to play with Unreal Engine 5 version. Yeah. We're going to be starting a new server, completely fresh, for Unreal Engine 5, by the way, friendos. Join our Discord if you'd like to join that server. It's like 42 slots, so hopefully there's enough space for people. But bear in mind, you know, it might be busy once or twice, and so you might not be able to get on. But I would say, generally speaking, with such a decent server size, you should be able to get on. But yeah, that's obviously going to be Exiled Lands and Sipta combined, because that's how all servers are going to be. So there you go. No paywall. Adding Sipta puts a lot of legendary chests in the play. Yeah, it does. Loads of new, like, other gear that you don't get on Exiled Lands otherwise. Yepers. There is old Conan in the books. His son Con does the adventuring instead. Interesting. Arnold is 78, yeah. Talking about comic books, never read those. I don't know, yeah, well, you're talking about from the comics, or you're talking about from the books, I guess, I wonder. What is up? All good things. Think about it. California was the first and only to have Sumerian Austrian Mr. World God. Oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Definitely one of the books. Maybe not a Robert E. Howard one, though. We need to check. So, does Conan feature in books that aren't by Robert E. Howard? I know he collaborated with somebody, didn't he? But was Conan in other books other than Robert E. Howard's books? Did you know Conan's face is inspired by a Turkish actor? Is it? I didn't know that. Right, we'll fight the Spuda, loot the chest on our way to the wine cellar. When we come out of this cave, we'll draw the winner of the giveaway, and we'll start a fresh one, so fear not. So exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter. Could you stop throwing me on the ground, please? Now this is really where, like, a glowing weapon would be nice, or an axe and a torch. I could have made a short sword. Maybe I should have made a short sword. For getting around the wine cellar. It's kind of dingy in there.
You picked the wrong fight.
How far are we from home? We're not very far. Shall I make a short sword, friendos, so that we can see better? So we're going to need star metal anyway for Kurak's lair. So it might not be a bad idea. It's just so obnoxiously dark in there. We could use a Argosian Dream Dust, but I hate the way it makes everything look. I really don't like the Argosian Dream Dust. I wish they'd rework the way that that they look, you know? Well, I assume they will, actually. That's a good point. We are getting an update, so... shall I use my daggers? Hello, sir. I think this is the last time I fight you in this version of the game. It's been emotional. All the robbing over the years. You're gonna get a shiny new lick of paint, buddy. A new cave and everything. You excited? He seems excited. I think he's excited. He's just not much of a talker. Right, let's loot the chest at the back. Ooh, Blade of the Adventurer. Now that is a decent alternative to Balthier's Razor. I didn't even think about maybe if we could get that one. 74 damage, 15% armor pen without any buff on it or anything like that. It does weigh a bit though. I mean, you know. Yeah. Cool. No doubt. Nice. Toit. Yeah, let's make a short sword so we can see. That's what I use with the short. Yeah, let's go short sword. Because we're going to use it for corrects there anyway. And then we'll have it ready. And I'll make Delincia, shall I make her one? Or she could just use Hanneman's Gadget, can't she? Yeah, she'll stick with that. Because she does so much damage anyway. Okay, so let's go home, make a short sword, a star metal short sword. We'll use that in the wine cellar. We do really need an agility, like, axe. I'd love that so much. That'd be so cool. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-dum.
Come into the light, shy shadow.
I shall not. And who says I'm shy? Thank you. Do-do-do-do. Socially avoidant? Yes. Shy? No. Conan was also in Dark Horse Comics along with other characters. Huge amount of stories there in many formats. I wonder how that works then, if he's like created by Robert E. Howard. Mongoose Publishing and Modifiers. Some good. Hunger Blades daggers. Vote yes on short sword. We have the Hunger Blades, but they're a strength situation. Come on, Doom friendo. Oh tree, why must you forsake me? Alright. Let's follow the river. Soon, friendos. A play loosely based on the Conan the Barbarian movie from 1982 was the attraction at Universal Studios California. The attraction ran for 10 years from 83 to 1999. You don't know who owns Conan. He didn't have any he didn't have any kids, I believe. Who didn't have any kids? Robert E. Howard. Some of his things are in the public domain now, depending on the country that you're in, story-wise. Removing Ciri's bracer on the 4th. Yeah. Symbolically, yeah. That's it. In practical kind of terms, what we're going to do is, this character will be kind of done. Sorry. After today. This character is done after today. However, at some point in the next couple of weeks, this world will be upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. You can have like 3 slots in Unreal Engine 5 in the enhanced edition of the game. So one of them I will upgrade this world into, if that makes sense. Because I really want to show you guys my Argosian building in Unreal Engine 5. I just think it'll be fun to do so because I've seen it and it's lovely. And then it'll be an interesting kind of comparison and whatnot. Other way, we are starting a new playthrough, new Ciri, and all that stuff. I guess we'll fight this crocodile, why not? While we're on this tour. Quick enough. So yeah. So Ciri will live on, but, you know, better looking, basically. Enhanced in all ways. Hello, Polski. Hello. IP is owned by Funcom. Yeah, Funcom owns the IP. Yeah. Heroic Signatures deal with it. Since Robert E. Howard's stories were published at a time when the date of publication was the marker, however, and any new owners failed to renew them to maintain the copyrights, the exact copyright status of all Howard's Conan works is in question.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I mean, no. I think the IP is like, in general, just like owned by Funcom, and Heroic Signatures deals it. But or like a branch of their company is Heroic Signatures, something like that. But yeah, some of the things are in the public domain and some aren't. Like, I don't know. It depends on like any kind of republications in different countries and whatnot. Otherwise, I would just read all the stories to you, friendos, which I really wanted to do. I had a plan to do like fireside stories, like read them all. I read one of them, which fortunately was in the public domain. But there you go. She's gonna really have trouble getting through that crack in the wall. Oh, friendos. Well, it depends if improved quality of life mod is updated, I suppose, isn't it, really? Which way do I want to go? This way? What time are you starting the stream? What time zone? I don't want to miss any. I don't know. I don't know what time they're dropping the release. Have they said anywhere? Have you seen it anywhere, people? I don't know if they've like announced it. But I will start my stream as soon as possible because I'm going to be too freaking excited. Yeah. Otherwise, but you know, following all the things. Usually, I say in the Discord, I'll be live soon. Before I go live, like, you know, a few minutes notice sometimes, but yeah, but Funcom owns 100% of the intellectual property rights to Conan the Barbarian, having acquired Cabinet Group in September 2021. Through their subsidiary Heroic Signatures, they control the rights to Conan along with Cole, Solomon Kane and others across all media, including video games, motion pictures, television and publishing. Yeah. But certain stories will be in the public domain because if you haven't like republished anything, and they were after a certain period of time, certain stories and things like that go into the public domain. So the story that I read was in the public domain, certainly in Britain anyway. I looked it up. There's a website you can look it up on. Actually, I did reach out to Heroic Signatures to see if they would let me read more of the stories, if it was okay, if I could get permission. I didn't want to piss off Funcom, and they never got back to me. So I didn't do it because I didn't want to piss off Funcom. You know. 2019 Funcom released this real-time strategy game named Conan Unconquered. Did anyone play this 11 RTS? And Conan should be a great world to do it. Yes. Played Conan Unconquered sometimes. It's pretty decent. Not an RTS guy. I bought it because of Conan, yeah. Mongoose and Modifius do RPGs. It's pretty hard. Played Conan MMO in the very beginning before they patched out spawn camping, and it poisoned the game for me, really. Which one is Karak? That's the one with the golems. Yes, it is. It's the one with, make sure will somebody remind me to learn the armor? I always forget about that. It's the one where you access via Metcamoses sort of area, Spire. Are you going to do the dungeon you open with blood crystals? Are you going to do the dungeon with blood crystals? I'm going to do it with star metal. Had a cat called Chewy. He was a total teddy bear. That's adorable. Keep meaning to try the MMO. I'm waiting for something like this in Conan for quite a while to be graphic. To know it would be graphically better. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Yeah. After Robert E. Howard died, a few authors picked up and wrote some Conan stories. Some of the recent bests were done by Robert Jordan, the guy who wrote the Wheel of Time stuff. A fellow named Clark Ashton Smith also wrote some of the better non-Howard stories. I see. Read a few stories. Yeah. Which one is Karak? Yes. Had the entire Savage Sword of Conan oversized comic series with the original artist. When I went in the army, my mother cleaned out my room and gave them all to Goodwill. Wow. Yikes. Thought I lost my connection when I joined Marines, but thankfully my mother saved them, gave them to me when I got out. Oh, that's good. Entire time I've been playing. Do you know what? I was given a couple of comic books by a relative when I was a kid, and I think they took them back from me. And I don't know if they still have them, because I think they bought them for me as like an investment, and I think they were like, actually, ADHD kid. We didn't realise at the time, but I don't know if they still have them. Actually, I'll have to find out. I feel like I asked a while ago. Buy them at the den. Oh, the entire time I've been playing, did not know there were camel mounts. Didn't you? Yeah. Ulrich Master Tamer? There. This is where I mark it because people ask me. Recently I read we lost the creator of He-Man. Oh, really? Face looks fancy. Yeah, thank you. I asked the makers of XCOM RTS game if I could write an RPG for it, but they never got back to me. There was a Conan TV show, was there? Just checked. I'm not in your Discord. I could have sworn I was. I think you have been at some point. That's no big deal. People come and go. It's all good. It's all good. Right. We're going to make a couple of, certainly a star metal short sword for me, so that we can do the wine cellar with a torch in our hand, because it's so dingy in there. So I need to learn the weapons. I guess I haven't learned them. Dun, 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 dun. One-handed weapons. Epic. So I'm going to need to eat some... Now, can I make a tablet of power? Let's just eat a bunch of tablets of power. Consume, use, utilise, make use of. So these will increase my feats. I have used a couple already. Just individual fragments of power which you can just consume for a few feat points. But these, if you want to learn all the recipes in the game, that you're going to need to eat some tablets of power, because there's quite a lot. You'll run out of feat points, and then you don't have to kind of refresh all your recipes constantly. So let's consume. So how much do I have? I've got nine available, and if I consume a tablet, I now have 69, so I get 60 for each tablet that I craft. There we go. And it costs 5 to make one. Okay, I can also just eat these as well. Can I not? Oh, it's already crafting. There we go. There you go. So now I have 309 points. It's overkill, I don't need that many, but here we go. So, Star Metal Short Sword. Do I want to make anything for Delencia? I don't think so. A mace, maybe? Should we do it for science to see how much damage she does compared to the Hanuman's Gather? Let's do it. So let's make a Star Metal Short Sword. Star Metal Short Sword. Now this is with an Edgesmith, who thankfully hasn't died like my... unlike my shield, right? This does 54 damage and 19% armor pen. I could put a master weapon fitting on it. Oh, I might have enough stuff for that. Might not actually. I'm going to prioritise a master weapon fitting over Delencia having another sword. Can I make this? Yeah. Let me make a master weapon fitting so I can put it on here. So 54 and 19. And that goes to 59 and 31. So let me make her... What are we thinking? A mace? Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So that's 44 damage, 29 armor pen. There we go. There it is. There it is. So 44, 29. And that goes to 49, 41. This is obviously crafted with an edgesmith, so it does even more armor pen. I didn't get a bladesmith, but we just happened to get this. I'll keep hold of these. We'll do the wine cellar and then we'll immediately go to like correct there. Which is accessible from the savannah. Where's Doom, friendo? We'll leave any like weapons in boxes if we have any. I don't think we have any because we've got the Adventurer's Blade. Well, it used to be one of my favourites actually. Where's Doom, friendo? Hi, buddy. Okay, let's fill her up with gruel and maybe get some more concentrated aloe. I'm out of alchemical base. Let's make some alchemical base. Mason of Follow was a meta for a long time due to speed and thunder. Yeah. You got 10 from the fragments and then 5 fragments makes a tablet for 0, so there's a bonus. She's always Indiana humming. Yes. You're humming Indiana Jones again. Yes. Did some freelance work for Mongoose and they had the Babylon 5 IP. Yeah, really? Have you given up on getting Lian Li? Do you mean Lu Fei? Is that how you mean, Shadow? I haven't even started the follower companions. We'll do that on Unreal Engine 5. What is the Twitch reward? And the consoles can get it, or it's just for PC users. It's Twitch reward is a giveaway I'm doing on Twitch for Steam Key DLCs, because that's what I have. It's not for console, I'm afraid. Sorry, I just don't have any of those. Yes, so let's do a giveaway now, shall we, friendos, while we're waiting for this to happen. Seems like a good time. I did start one, didn't I? Let me just double check. We do have one going. Yeah, so ! tickets in Twitch chat. For a last-ditch attempt entering this giveaway. We'll do another one immediately afterwards, or we'll start a new giveaway immediately afterwards. To win a DLC of your choice, make sure your Twitch whispers are open. If you're not in the chat when I call it and you kind of like can answer, then we'll just choose another winner. But you can enter again, and it's free to enter and everything. There's no like investment involved. So I'm going to count down from 10, and then we will close the giveaway, draw a winner. A lot of talking today, people. Okay, 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. There you go. I see them coming in right at the end. Okay, let's draw a winner. Drawing a winner. There we go. I don't know what does it say on here. Does it say at the bottom? Oh, it does say at the bottom. Lord Borealis. Congratulations, Lord Borealis. You are the winner of this giveaway. Yeah, it's you. It's you. I love that so much. Wait, I never win anything. Which DLC would you like, my dear? I love that so much. Somebody do the clap cheer because I'm out of redeems on it. Congratulations. Which DLC would you like? The last Sipta key is yours if you want it, Borealis. Is that what you want? We've got one more Sipta key you can have if you want. Just say, yeah, by all means, my friend. Let me get that for you. I will whisper it to you on Twitch. Make sure your whispers are open and stuff. So we will have more keys, but no Sipta, friendos. We do this situation here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let me put your name here. Do. Want to be like uber organized. I just wanted to get rid of all my keys, people, but I just want to have like a bit of a clear out. Start fresh and everything. Okay, I'm going to whisper you on Twitch, Borealis. Bum. Whisper. Go. There you go, whispered. It's yours, friendo. Go. I love that though. What? I just know how that feels, honestly. Wait, me? Let's finish that giveaway then. We'll start a fresh one. So we don't have Sipta keys now, friendos. So back to giveaways. There we go. Starting a fresh giveaway. ! Ticket in Twitch chat to enter. There you go. I'm off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll see you again next time. All right, lovely. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. There we go. All the ticket spam. There we go. Yes. So I'll give you a bit of an update of what we don't have. We have Jewel the West. We have Hyboria. No People of the Dragon. No Argos. We have Tyrann. We have no Seekers of the Dawn. We've got Blood and Sand. We've got Imperial East. We've got Riddle of Steel. Savage Frontier. No Sipta now. No Debaucheries. Oh, we do have Debaucheries of Decreto. There you go. That's kind of a bit of an update of where we are. Good luck, everybody. Right, let's go do the wine cellar, and then we'll do another like giveaway and stuff. Yeah, I wanted to have like a bit of a celebration today, people. Honestly, you know, it's been some good times in this game, and the end of an era, the beginning of a new one. So, do I have all my things? Let's get the aloe that we were crafting. Can I pull that in here? Yeah, some of it. If it's still crafting, then it won't put it in. Okay. I need some more ichor. If only I'd looted those creatures. Can you imagine? I can hear somebody bobbing around underneath the water. Oh, I've got ichor in here. There you go. It's just another thing. There you go. Loads of alchemical base. Usually I like to just loot alchemical base from tier 3 bearers. That's a good thing to do. Now we're just out of aloe leaves. That's fine. We'll get some of those. Okay, I don't think we really need the truncheons, honestly. But I'm just too superstitious to not have them with me. Let me get a bit of like weak aloe, because I like to have lots of aloe with me. You know me. The aloe queen, Rufflecopter. Let's make sure we've got water. Who are you? You're a thug. Prowler. I wish I had my axe on me. I would have unfriended you. Get some aloe from our front garden situation. Go to the Dogs of the Desert base with 3 backpackers. Easy alchemical base. Yeah, definitely Den. Yeah, absolutely. Or, what's it called? The Galleon has 4 bearers. Yep. Super useful. About the best use for the bearers now, isn't it, really? Just killing them. Because camels are just so much better, in my opinion. I mean, they have so much armor. So much HP, sorry. You can armor them. You can't armor them up. I don't know. It's been a long stream already. It's been 3 hours. Is that all you can manage? No, it's just a lot of talking. A lot of giveaways and stuff. Oh, people. Get some leaves. Hi, sir. Yeah, I do. Maybe I could tweak the settings somewhat so that we didn't block off the rhino kind of spawn. The only thing about that is I obviously didn't have to worry about the rhino killing my followers, but then this bloody snake over here is... I suppose the best thing to do is if I put like a wheel map combo over here, like a map room situation, then I wouldn't have to worry about him, and then probably my Henrietta wouldn't have died. Although she might just have disappeared. I don't really know. Okay, got some aloe situations. Where's Doom? Dump some stuff in the Tinker's bench. Okay, so I've got some extra weapons for her. I now have a star metal short sword. So that I can now use my torch in the wine cellar, because it's kind of dingy in there. And I think we're pretty much sorted, aren't we, people? Let's just go. We're fine. Doom will follow us. Okay, so to the wine cellar dungeon. This is the last... There he is. It's like, you shut the bloody door on me, didn't you? You didn't have to do that. The last of the Dungeon Delver Journey situations. Got 25 minutes left of my potion buff. We'll just top those up before we go in. And we've got Temple of Frost, Cave of Karak, Lair of Karak to do. And we should teleport. Should we teleport to Sephiroth, people? Using our friendly NPC over here. Let's do it. Camels can carry the same as a tier 4 bearer. Yes. I didn't know that. Yeah, they're so good. Relinking to Twitch worked. I forgot how much I like the Watcher's bed. Oh, nice. You got your Twitch drops back. That's good to know. Sorry, I got to check that the neighbours are all right. It's just I just have a feeling they might need some help. Is everyone okay over here? I just have this like sixth sense.
Hello?
Hi, Jollius. Hi. Fine, I'm just gonna help you. Just doing my charitable work. It's charitable. You're welcome. Yeah, that's all right. It's a burden being this kind. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. They're fine. They'll be all right. Okay, let's get some situations sorted. So we need some feral flesh. I only got 2 from him. What is that nonsense? I need like 5. Where are my little scorpion friendos? There always used to be a scorpion directly behind him, but I guess because they put the altar there, they just didn't replace it. So we're going to just teleport to Sephiroth, which will basically take us right outside the wine cellar. We're going to do that by teleporting into the Midnight Grove dungeon by drinking a potion of midnight, and then still talking. No more levers. Thank you anyway. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's just stuck there now. So we'll speak to this fella, buy a potion of midnight.
Come to me.
There we go.
You have nothing to fear of me, human.
It only lasts like 30 seconds. We'll drink it. That'll take us to Sephiroth, to the Midnight Grove, which is a beautiful place. Wonderful. And then we can just click on this pool. Bye-bye, Midnight Grove. See you on in 5. And then we'll click on this pool. This will take us to the lone fisherman spawn, which is right outside the wine cellar, which is kind of handy for us, isn't it? No one's spawned in yet because we teleported. Actually, there's a dude over there. Okay, people are popping in now. There we go. Didn't you don't have to be so aggressive to these people, do you? She can't help herself. She just likes to unfriend. So here's the entrance to the wine cellar dungeon. We've been here a couple of times to visit Seth. Here we go. We're just going to click on this door to enter. Now we're actually going to do the dungeon. Farewell Tour meaning last time, Conan. Unreal Engine 4 Farewell Tour. Yes. Not altogether. I'm starting a new playthrough on the second... on Tuesday, second day of the week is what I was thinking about. How does Midnight Grove look in the new Conan? You have to wait and see. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. He could be under the floor. Henrietta. No, we checked the follower list. She's gone. So I'm gonna stand here. Quick BRB. Keep an eye on my character, won't you, friendos? And then we're gonna do the wine cellar dungeon. 1 sec. All right. Where is my water, actually? One sec. Okay. Oh, strangely, this is like one of the safest places to be because you can literally crouch right up to the boxes behind Delancey over there and not trigger Seth. Oh, I'm glad I realised I didn't have any water on the desk. Okay, so shall we do the wine cellar? Let's make sure we rebuff ourselves because we're going to run out. She can have... She's unbuffed. Let's have one of those. Salted pork. And a cooked pork rinds. And then I've got to find Doom. Let's just see if... Let's find him outside. Let me buff my agility. She's just so violent. Bless her. Excellent. Let's go back in. Alright, let's go. In we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Gathbar. Thank you. Okay. Find the wine cellar. Alright, everything is good. Now, he one-shot me. I kind of want to know if he's going to one-shot me again. In this gear, in this get-up. Shall I sacrifice myself? We're going to respawn in the dungeon. The only thing is... Okay, I just want to do this for science. The only thing is... I did die in there at one point, and it didn't give me the option of respawning in the dungeon. I don't want to take the risk and have to run up, even though it's been a kind of a ridiculous playthrough so far. Like strange things happening. So let me put down a bedroll because I do have bedrolls just in case, because we might die here because he like I say, he one-shot me. Now I do have a lot more health now than we did. There we go. Bedroll down.
Curse you.
And let's go in there. Now, I might die, but I'm just going to let him hit me because we were a one-shot before, and I'm just curious. I had full Cimmerian steel armor on, but I didn't have, like, 730 health. Put it that way. I do have a spare grog and a spare elixir of grace, so I can rebuff myself. But I'm just curious, because I wonder if he just completely negated my armor. Right. So you just stay there for the moment. Let me put you on attack nothing. Let me do... Stop following. Stop following. That's right, hit me. I just want to see. Just once. No. Half my health. Let me just lose aggro for a second. Okay. She's looked better, isn't she? screenshot. Okay, so I'm not like a one hit now because, but he did take half my health. So I'm actually wondering if he just negated my armor. Yes. So I know that if I don't have any armor and any grit, he'll one-shot me because I'm sure he did like over 800 or something. Seems unlikely with that gear. Yeah, we were one-shot with a full Sumerian steel armor, and I think I had like 200-300 health, something like that. Even with that. All right. Don't know if he's completely... All right, let's get our friendos following us. There we go. Science done. Go in there, lady. So, here we go. Let me get my torch out for this place, actually. There we go. Quite a dingy place. He didn't drop his thing. Now, one of the things I really like about this place, I like to unfriend Seth way before I'm ready to do the wine cellar dungeon. Unfriend him and try to get Seth's truncheon, because that's super good concussive damage. But also because these boxes have Desert Grog and Jungle Grog, which both buff agility weapon damage, and that counts as a food. So I just use that instead of crafting salted exquisite meat for my agility build, and that's kind of awesome. So now we're going to actually pass this threshold, having been here a bunch. She's going to use Hanuman's Gather until we get to Kurak. She does so much damage with it. So I'm doing a right click and then spamming left click to do this special situation. I love this place. It's so beautiful. Can't wait to kind of run around here in Unreal Engine 5 people. It's quite dingy. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Not so much here though, but further on it is. Should I use my punching daggers a bit? There are certain bits later on that it really feels... God, it took a few hits, didn't they? Treasure Seekers. Yeah, but later on it's quite dingy in here. Quite dark. So we got some boxes and stuff. Now, I never really run around all the different nooks and crannies, different areas and stuff, but I'll show you, like... I'll show you where I usually go. And the important things. You just run away as if you defeated her in some way. Get off my Delencia, sir. How much frickin'... Crikey, people. Takes a few hits, doesn't he? Do. Okay, so we've got some human enemies to fight. There's a mini-boss over there. We're going to go around here because there's quite often a piece of Kari steel, which there isn't right now. But we're looking for Kari steel because that's useful for crafting the Kari weapons and the Kari armor that you get the recipes for from the final boss at the end of this place. There's like lore books around and stuff like that. But I'm just going to show you like the straight path. The easiest route. These are basically the same guys as in the Unnamed City and in this silver mine. This guy will drop a Heart of a Hero for the corruption. I'm going to save that till the very end of here. End of the dungeon. Here you go, bits and bobs. Usual stuff. Because we will get a bit corrupted from the skeletons and stuff on our way. Not an orb person. I hate the orb people. Why must you? Did Delencia go for... Oh no, she's here. So I've had people on the stream say before that they thought that this was the end and that you just couldn't go any further, but you just jump over here, basically. You can light these torches. I get my little short sword out. You just can't deny the power of the punching dagger, really. I mean, I'm glad that the short sword exists for an agility build, but I just think we are greatly, like, we're really missing some one-handed agility weapons, you know, personally. Because I just don't, I think it's good. I think if you're playing in a group and there's like PvP on or something, then I can understand you want something super precise, maybe like a spear or something perhaps. But I just don't like the short sword apart from you know, just feel like they have so much more impact with other things. You see how dark it is in here? This is exactly what I'm talking about. So there is a torch here you can light.
Gods take you.
These blue fellas will corrupt you, which is why I want to save that heart of a hero. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, some snackies. Steak and eggs, people. Anyone want some steak and eggs? Some spiced pork. Okay, there's a bunch of like things you can run around all around here and all that plover. Look for Kari Steel, but I just want to kind of keep us on the beaten path. So here's where we came across from the bridge. We're going to take a left here. Just going to stay on the path.
Pick the wrong fight.
Nice. Just going to deal with those wallies. There's a little torch here. Some boxes just there, but I'm going to keep on the path. So we want to follow the water sounds. We're going to go across there in a second. Yeah. He used to do so much damage, these guys. Let me do a bit of punchy punch. They were so scary, these mini bosses in the past. They used to do like 900 damage to us. Even like fully armored. I wonder if it's like, it was just armor negation that they did, to be honest. Because they terrified me back in the day. And they were thrall killers as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. That was so close. Holy potatoes. I guess I was sundered. Let me give you some heals, friendo. Crikey, people, that was scary. I was like, oh, wait, I'm like, just seeing this. I'm like, oh, they don't really hurt me anymore. And there we go, we just fall down. So I want her to use these potions rather than chewing through all of her gruel, really. This is why we've brought a bunch of potions. Heal up, friendo. Crikey, Tony. Pebble tool for Unreal Engine 4. Game gets updated on Tuesday to Unreal Engine 5. You can use the light spell to keep 200 weapons. Yeah, I don't really like things flying around and stuff. Love using the black claws. Yeah, we haven't got them. Torches burn brighter if you interact. 2 times? Do they? Did you teach me something? They do. You taught me something. I've been in here so many times. I never knew that. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, we haven't looted him yet. Yeah. So we got Kari Steel, Fragment of Power. They drop pristine Kari weapons, including a pristine Kari bow, which I really like the look of, like aesthetically. Daggers and whatnot. Swords. You used to have to... Could you turn around? It's a bug. Alright, we're going to go across. I didn't know that they were brighter if you hit them twice. Interesting. Okay, let's loot these chests. I just get the Grey Lotus there. Right, so we headed across this bridge. And we're now going up the slope. I want to see this. Did that make any difference? I didn't see much of a difference there, to be honest. I'm not disputing that they do get brighter. He's just derped out, isn't he? Don't think I've ever used the Kari stuff as any good. The pristine stuff is decent. It used to be better, I feel like, compared to other stuff. Bit of salted pork for our friendo. Okay, so now we've got... these are just regular undead friendos, but there's a mini boss, or actually a world boss, isn't it, over there? You get the deep drink. Extra extra gulp, big gulp. The big gulp. Drinking skin. He's already dead. We didn't even have to kill him. Okay, the Kari water skin, that's what it's called. Yeah, this is a world boss. Yeah. Somebody killed him already, which is interesting. That's unusual. Right, onwards, people. There's a box back here. I don't think there's anything useful. It's just crafty stuff. Hey, let's go. So we just came up this slope, going along here. So now we're heading towards the left side to a bridge. We're going to go across a bridge.
You picked the wrong fight.
Just going to take my time, deal with people as they come up. Okay, didn't see it. If I turn that off, so if I click once. Okay, yeah, it does, but it doesn't necessarily the first time. Because I had to click multiple times. Interesting. I never knew that, friendo. Seriously. All my years playing, never found the better water skins. You never fought that guy before? Okay, he always does it. It's 100% drop rate. Me neither. Never been playing since early access. This is the wine cellar dungeon, accessible from Seppenbrew. This is where it is. That you just click on a door. It wasn't here in the beginning. It wasn't here in like early access. This was added like while I was playing it. Like early on. Hello, Jim. Hello, hello. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day too. Half your health is scary. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Seth? Yeah, definitely. Found him half dead the other day. I think the skeletons start fighting him if they wander close enough. I see. You get it from the boss in Hanneman's now too. Big gulps remind me of Dumb and Dumber. Yeah. Right. So we want to veer left. I just don't want to use my short sword. I want to use my two-handed sword, really. Or my punching daggers. Do-do-do-do. It's very atmospheric, though, I have to say. But it does bug me when I can't see very well. Cool. Right, next mini-boss. Now, there are a couple of legendary chests along here, actually. I've got 8 keys. Anything I really want is Spectre Corbin. If we get it, I'm not going to use it without putting a master weapon fitting on it. It's just, it would be insulting to it to do so. But that means we could use it for other things, like Temple of Frost.
You picked the wrong fight.
Corrects them.
Curse you.
Nice. Okay, we got a fragment and some Kari steel. There's the legendary chests. Okay, we got some crap in here. So there used to be we've got a Sorcerer's Spell page. There used to be like 5 fragments along here in little boxes. And I need to go on a server and check, but I always say the same thing, that there used to be like 5 in here. So it used to be a good place to get fragments, because you could get them from the mini bosses. You can also get them like here, but there's not even any here this time, which is weird. I think there's a book here. That's that. Like, look here. Right, let's see what we get. Another Blade of the Adventurer and a Gavin's Rusty Pike. Excellent, which is a diseased, strength-based pike situation. Which I'm not really fond of. It looks very cool. Very nice for like the wall. Okay. Where is my Doom friendo? So that's 2 Blade of the Adventurers today. Maybe we'll get our Bector Corbin in here. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? All right, we looted the legendary chests. We now have 6 keys remaining, and there's a world boss to fight as well. Did I check the dude? What did he drop? Yeah, I got his fragment or whatever it was. Excellent. So they won't drop a like legendary every single time. So they are really like quite a grind. We're going to take a sharp left here to that bridge. To the next mini boss. Support our Delencium. So he's not getting diseased. We could gouge him. What do we get? Kari Steel, Fragment of Power. I just like the effect that the punching daggers have. Okay, no steel here. We're going to go this way. Okay, yeah, it definitely does go a bit brighter when you click again. It's not that noticeable, I guess, which is why I never noticed it before, but it is brighter, definitely. The book. I don't click on books unless I need to. Get it from Buzz. Soothing voice, I've been watching while at work. Ah, thank you, Lawless. That's very nice of you. Could be I never fought that guy too. Lots can be skipped there. Spears are really good weapons, but I always hate the idle wielding animation. Yeah, I get it that they're good. I just don't really. It's like short swords. I just don't enjoy them. Just one of those things, really. Got another boss in there. The final mini boss. Used to scare the living bejeebers out of me. Because he had such reach on that sword. And he would just do so much of your health in like one hit. I think they just took away the armor negation or something, perhaps. I do think it's cool to have enemies that you're terrified of, though, to be fair. I think it's, you know, part of the game, isn't it, really? I can eat these steak and eggs because they're not going to change my buffs. I'm not going to use the Kari water skin, but it is good. It's a very popular thing. I don't care about it. Don't care about coins. Who needs money? Where we're going, people. Do. Okay. Where's Medelencia friendo? There you are. She's sitting pretty. So she's buffed. She's healing. She's great. Onwards, friendos. That's where that mini boss was, up that side. Honestly, if you play with any kind of ping, trying to interact with the torches is kind of difficult, isn't it? You play on a server. I played on, I think, for about a year on like a US server, and there was always a bit of lag. Kind of tough. So if we go right, there's a world boss demon spider. We're going to go fight him, and we'll get a skeleton key from him. And then we're going to go up to like the final boss arena situation. Do. Spiders again. Who needs to be able to see when you've got punching daggers? You can harvest all this as usual. If you want to, use a sickle to get gossamer from the spiders, from the stuff on the ground. That's where we're going for the final boss. Some decent stuff here, which I'm not going to take. There's the boss at the end. It's just a world boss. There used to be a chest in here you could immediately loot, but it's not in here anymore. which is interesting because it is a dungeon, so... There he is. I hate this guy because he corrupts you in an AoE. This is chests now. Blunted weapon, not even an advanced blunted weapon fitting. That's kind of butts, isn't it? I'm going to support her by just using my bow. Because I don't like his corrupty AoE. Is it on sale right now? The game is getting updated on Tuesday to Unreal Engine 5. I don't think it's on sale. There we go. I don't know if they'll put it on sale, though. They might do. Who knows? Let's get our key. There you go. Beautiful. Onwards, friendos. Yeah, of course I've lost my agility potion buff now because I equipped my bow. As soon as I equip it and then unequip it, I'll lose my potion buff, which is annoying because it replaces it. It doesn't give it back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Hello, Kevin. Hello, hello. The language pages help with anything I've never picked up. So apparently you can write a note to somebody in that language. I've never done it, though. Only if they read that language. Yeah, they like to write notes in other languages. Hello, Shiva, hello. Thought there was a spider, hated him, yeah. Isn't there a boss spider in there? Yeah. Funcom's new EULA agreement is majority anti-consumer. I was just asked to agree to it, and now I won't be playing Conan going forward. Where was that, Joshua? Because there was a thing somewhere on one of the settings pages you don't have to agree to. You don't have to agree to consume data collection in game, if that's what you mean. Do you mean it on Steam when you first buy the game? Is that what you mean? Dun 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 do do. I haven't had to agree to a new EULA though. Bum ba da bum bum bum. What's anti-consumer about it that you had to agree to? It's any different from any other thing. Not that I'm, sticking up for any kind of anti-consumer EULA, by the way, just to be clear. I love this view. It's gonna look different. It's gonna look different on Tuesday. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Hey. Oh no! Surprise! I didn't know you were there! Alright. It's such a cool dungeon. It's such a great, design, isn't it? It looks awesome. Hi, friendos! Oh, jeez, Louise. I genuinely thought for a second I was going to fly off the edge. Oh, that's funny. So, if I still have my heart of a hero, I do. I got so it's basically taken us 20 minutes to get here from the first mini boss that we unfriended, the guy in the Silent Legion armor. This is the final boss arena. So I'm going to eat my heart of hero before we do this, in case I have any corruption, just to clear it. So I want to make sure I've got heals. I want to make sure I'm buffed. I want to make sure she's buffed. She is buffed. She's going to take a bit of a beating now.
K_Indigo just subscribed for 7 months.
Kevin, thank you very much for that. Thank you. Finished a slice of tiramisu. Oh, stuff now. Tiramisu is so good. Was it boozy though, Kel? Because sometimes tiramisu tastes neither of coffee nor of alcohol. Do you think you'll miss anything about how the game looks in Unreal Engine 4? Yeah, probably. I will. But then I think what I'll do is sometimes I'll open up Unreal Engine 4 and wander around, and I'll do it just to remind myself how amazing it looks in 5, because the one thing you're really going to feel is just you're going to feel so much more immersed, because it just feels so much like you're really there. The sun shining down upon you. It just, oh, it's lovely. I can taste the coffee and the laying. Even though I don't like coffee, I allow it in this one. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, isn't it? Tiramisu's so good. If I'm watching, I'm supporting too, my choice. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Right. So, Doombringer is a useful decoy here. She's going to be doing a lot of tanking, a lot of fighting. Let me just make sure she's like as full of heals as she can be. Yeah, I used to kind of do things like get her to attack nobody and then click on the boss so that she would ignore everybody else. I'm not super worried about that right now. I'm gonna deal with any kind of additional friendos because it used to be that she would try and attack friendos under the ground before they even spawned in. I don't think it does that anymore. So I'm gonna light these fires to start the fight. My job is to stay alive and to distract anybody from attacking her apart from the boss, who is now here. Here's the heart's blood. There you go. T-H-A-G. This guy's friend. YouTube does not like me saying that word, so I'm just going to spell it out. So he is gouged, but not bled or poisoned. I just want to make sure I've got enough stamina, enough health. This is a phased attack. And I need to make sure that the little things that happen in a minute, I have full health for. I'm just being supportive. Here we go. So first phase, avoid the colour on the ground, the lights. They hurt. They'll throw you up as well, which is a concerning part. There you go. Phase 1 done. Fortunately, he is ignoring me. Famous last words. There you go, next phase. Now he's going to do the lights, and there'll also be some friends of his. So I just want to avoid the lights as my number one priority. And then just try and deal with anybody who might go after her. Just get their attention. Because I don't want her interrupted. I want her to unfriend him as soon as possible. There you go. You can make sure she's got heals. If you do this solo, make sure you just deal with the ads every time in between fights. Let's make some more heals. There you go. Just fill her up with heals so she drinks. Next phase. More friendos. Okay. An axe and a torch is fine for this as well. Fortunately, they all light up, obviously. Oh, she's getting attacked. Trying to get their attention. Just want her attacking him before she dies. See, he dodged then. Isn't that funny? This is a visual bug. Get it done, Dalencia. Go on. Take him down. There you go. Dungeon Delver journey complete. Kari Steel, we learnt an armor. This is Kari Overseer armor. He drops a... what do you call it? Weapons. He drops actual weapons, which are fantastic. THAG weapons. He also drops recipes for armor and for weapons as well. Super cool. And then, so that's the way we came in. So now we've got some, what do you call it? Chests here. We've got 4 chests. I thought it was 4 chests. So how many keys do I have? 7 keys. Will I get the Bector Corbin? No. Poles right now, apparently. White blade has Spectre coating imbued upon it. Another Baltier's razor, though. I mean, sure, I'll take it. So let me unfollow. Let me just remove this dungeon tracking thing. Tracking journey steps. There we go. To get that off my screen. So we have the Karak's Lair to do, and we have the Temple of Frost to do before this playthrough is over. Just gonna do something. I'll make sure you've got heals, friend. So I do have my hood with me, my dragon scale helm with me. I don't need these. I don't want them. We got to do Kurak's there. So I think we might do Kurak and then Temple of Frost and then Rockslide. And then this playthrough's over. Now you can dual wield the razor, I know. Let me put her in attack nothing. So we can go out of here and we'll do another giveaway, people. Dun, 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 dun. YouTube doesn't like anything these days. Yeah, I had a bunch of like streams just completely demonetized at one point. So I kind of had to change the way I talk, which is funny. Alright, let's do a giveaway, friendos. !bot ticket in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway for a DLC of your choice, subject to availability. Make sure your Twitch whispers are open. I will whisper you the key. If you're not in chat when we draw it, I will give it to somebody else. And but we'll have more giveaways throughout the stream today. Okay. So !bot ticket, and we'll do a countdown and whatnot and draw the winner. So counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Winner is Next Door Panda. Congratulations, Next Door Panda. Somebody do the clap and cheer thing, so I can't do it anymore. Congratulations, Next Door Panda. There you are. Congratulations, Next Door Panda. Woohoo! Thank you, lovely. Which key would you like, my dear? Congratulations. Should I tell you which ones we don't have? We don't have... I'll tell you what we do have. So we have Jewel of the West. We have Riders of Hyboria. We don't have People of the Dragon. We don't have Argos. We have Treasures of Turan. No Seekers of the Dawn. We have Blood and Sand. Imperial East. Riddle of Steel. Savage Frontier. We don't have Sipta. We have Debauchees of Decetto. Which one would you like, madam? Let me know and I'll whisper it to you immediately. Just put the games I'm a newbie. Which one would you suggest? Oh gosh, that's a tough one, really, because these are just like about aesthetics. I don't know, people. What do you like? What my character's wearing? This is from the Savage Frontier DLC. This skirt situation. It's a good one. What do you think? Glory to pandas. Yeah, I mean, do you want like a congratulations? Do you want like an Eastern style kind of build set, like, or do you like like a dungeony kind of set? Blood and Sand is very dungeony. Do you want like Turan situation? I don't know. Do you know if the app for self-hosting a server will be the same, or will there be a separate one? I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know about that. Possibly. You want me to just pick one for you? Decetto is very nice. I do really like Decetto, personally. Decetto is more like RP stuff, so it has like like bejeweled bikini that's in that. It's got some kind of RP kind of clothing for like tavern people. But it depends if you want like a build set or whatever. Do 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 do. Bum bum. I'll tell you what. Dungeony would be nice. Let's give you blood and sand then, because I like that one. It also has vaulted ceilings, which is nice. Okay. I'm giving you blood and sand, my dear. Okay, well done. And it is quite difficult when you're like, I don't actually know why I'm not familiar with them. There we go. Let me get your key. I'm going to whisper you this on Twitch right now. Here we go. Whisper. You've got block whispers from strangers in your privacy settings. Must start a conversation with me first. You won't be able to whisper me because I have blocked whispers from anybody. So you need to change your whisper settings for it. Do you know how to do that? Give me a moment. No worries, no worries, no worries. Well, I'll keep that one kind of open. Let me know when you've done it and I'll whisper it to you. So we're going to finish this giveaway. And then we'll start a fresh giveaway, friendos. Here we go. Starting the giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter, friendos. For a new giveaway. There you go. I've put that keys aside for you though, Panda. Just write in the chat. Somebody let me know if I miss it. So I can re-whisper you, friendo. Okay, beautiful. Okay, it's a hectic day today, people. Right, have I done all the things? I think so. Do. Bum. All right. Okay. Here you go. Congratulations, Panda. Let me know when you've got your whispers reopened. Okay. So, I want to do Kurak's Lair. I think we're just going to go straight to Kurak's Lair. And we'll do, like, Temple of Frost. So we need to go to the Savannah now. We've got Star Metal weapons with us. Can I just double check? I think I have the mace for him. Yeah. Let's go. So we need the blood crystal, don't we? To enter it. I always forget about that. So there is a rock nose nearby. I don't remember how much crystal we need. Should we pick up? Let's just pick up our blood crystal. Here's my gibbet. I don't think there's anyone in here. Should we just double check? There is. Our named alchemist. Well, looky here. Totally forgot. Thank you very much. I feel like we left somebody in the Highlands, didn't we? Do you remember? Sorry, I apologise. Right, so let's go get some blood crystal from home. Because I always forget that we need that. Whispers are now ready. Thank you, Kel. Let me just check this. Whisper. Yeah. There we go. Thanks for sorting that. There you go. Key has been whispered to you, Panda. Enjoy. Perfect. Everything's going swimmingly so far, people. It's all downhill from here. I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, wait, why did I decide to do this? This is going to be a nightmare. Hello, hamster. I heard it was the 5th of May today. Is it right? Right? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Do you know what's really funny? We've had like a couple of people come into the stream the last few days and go, is this the upgrade? And I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah. It just, you know, but then I'm like, actually having played on like PlayStation 4 originally and then switching to PC, it does look a lot better on like cinematic settings and stuff. But yeah, soon, friendos, soon. 4 more sleeps, yeah. That's it. Is it 30? I probably would get that from the rock nose, wouldn't I? We'll still take a stack. anyway. Why not? Is this the unreal scheme? This looks like, yeah, unreal. It is unreal. Yes. So, Kurak's Lair, Temple of Frost, Rock Slide, remaining people. Oh, indeed, indeed, indeed. Da-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum. I took 2 days off work, 5th and 6th. Yeah.
Kevin _H___ tipped £50.
Wow, thank you.
I am trying bribery to win the giveaway. Squeaky, type Kevin has won. Good kitty.
That's so funny. Kevin, you know that they're so much cheaper than that to buy on Steam, so I know you're just memeing. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you, that tip. Thank you, thank you. Goodness me. Thank you, thank you. It's funny. Squeaky's on it. She's working hard now. Squeaky, I don't take bribes, but Squeaky does. Do you know what I mean? She's like no morals whatsoever. Now you tell me, yeah. I'm in physical pain waiting for the 5th. I understand, yeah. Oh dear me, people. Yeah, Squeaky's like super corruptible, honestly. It's a real shame. Never taken time off work for a video game before. Says it all, cannot wait, yeah. Right, let's get some blood crystal situations. And head to Kurak's there. Wave to the neighbours. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna just shut the door. And everybody can... You want to come inside? Well then. They don't though, do they? They fail to be able to use... It was just faster for me just to run in. There you go. Perfect. I don't know what's wrong with them, honestly. Let's place our alchemist, actually, now. Do I have some clothes for them? Okay. Alright, friendos. Clothing, clothing, clothing. Here it is. Sometimes I do like the Turanian for the alchemist. I think we're just going to go Acer. Where's Doom, friendo? Here you are. I'm on my way. Oh, sit. Sit. I'm ready now. Could you stop? Thank you. So let's place our Iblis of Zingara. I think it was a female. Yeah. Let me get you some new clothes, friendo. I don't know if I'm going to improve quality of life more to you. I think you can just get to work. There you go. Alright. So, crystals. Somehow I'm remembering things so far today. Where did I put my crystals? Somewhere around here. Bear with. Normal stuff. Just checking all my boxes. Here it is. Just gonna take a stack. Do I have any things to put in? These people just standing around going, are you going to use us? What's going to happen to us on the 5th? Let me just get rid of things. I'm going to keep the star metal stuff. Do a bit of dumping of situations here. So, Balti's Razor, Heart's Blood, Disease Spike. Just checking I haven't put anything away that I don't mean to. Keep my bow. I've got my torch. It's going to be dark in there. Did I put away my short sword, actually? No? Is it on Doom, friendo? Because it is quite a dark dungeon, isn't it? The Kurak's there. Here we go. Beautiful. I just want to see how much damage she does, like, you know, different between Hanuman's Gadget and the Star Metal situation. Let's make some more heals. I have to turn everything down from my meager 3050. I saw Doombringer came running from the corner. He's a fan after all. I don't find Iblis that good. She does not add much, just slightly faster produce time. Yeah, I mean, you get increased crafting speed from alchemists, generally speaking. Right, what was I? Concentrated aloe. Let's make sure we're buffed. We may as well just freshly buff ourselves. Salted pork. Did I put my other pork on Doom Friendo? These crystals are heavy, aren't they? Okay, she won't take that until she needs it. Plenty of heals. All right. Aggressive chase. Let's do that. Excellent. Slightly drunk, no problem. Let's get some more gruel for her. I'll take the extra gruel because she'll eat it. She's just been chewing through food. Right, so we're going to go to the savannah. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. How are our weapons? So we're heading across to the savannah. That way. Beautiful. Oh, my frames are like down to 26. Probably because of all the people. It's actually, I feel like the followers wandering, or the crafters wandering around, that tanks my frames more than anything else. Genuinely. Hanneman's does 94 out of 15 on my playthrough. Hanneman's Gather. Yeah. Oh, you mean in Kurax? It's specifically against the golems and stuff that I want to see how much it does. Sure, your alchemist appreciates working at a bench as opposed to standing around out in a desert, even if there are dead bodies in the pool. I don't know what you're talking about. That pool is the cleanest pool this side of you know, the Conan's bar. You know what I mean? It's like amazing. Do 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 do. Hey, let's go, people. Do 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 do. So to the savannah, to Mecha Moses situation. We didn't get a Leonil, which I'm sad about, people. Unfortunately. Maybe when I do my kind of tour around the base, when we upgrade this world to Unreal Engine 5, maybe we'll kind of just like take this series and go looking for a Leonil just for completion's sake. I don't know, people. Maybe. Savannah's over there. I don't know why I'm going all this way. Too busy like dreaming of Unreal Engine 5, honestly. Yeah, my Hanneman's Gather on my Delincia is upgraded. I'm just wondering, compared to Star Metal Mace, crafted with an Edge Smith and with a Master Weapon fitting on it, how that's going to compare. Because it's been a minute since I did correct lair situation. Let's go. Do. There we go.
Siren Owner VT just cheered 1,000
Oh my goodness.
bits.
Aww.
From my favorite Conan streamer for adventure into enhanced.
Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Give it the bits. Spell metal should 2 hit the golems in Kurat Cave. But I wonder how much she'll do with Handman's Gather, because it just does she does so much damage with it. That'll be an interesting test, won't it? Hello, Naz. Hello, hello. Okay. So we're going to go around here to get up there. Burning situation. Which, I don't even think we've been up there at all, have we? Somebody remind me to click on the thing and learn the recipe in the dungeon, because I always forget about that. Unfortunately. I don't know why. I've got like a mental block on it. These trees are giving Doombringer a lot of problems. His humps are too high, that's his problem, you see. Actually, my humps are perfectly sized. That's what he says, apparently. I don't know. Hey. You haven't played since like sorcery. Oh balls, is she gonna attack everybody? Yeah. I put you on withdraw and passive just so you don't try to start problems. I always forget about that. Yes. So after the Age of Sorcery, this place was kind of ransacked. There was some lore behind it. They stopped doing story updates, and it was a kind of shame, wasn't it, really? And so poor Metka Moses' head is just still like sitting up there in a bowl. So I hope they do resume that. I think that's nice. I enjoyed that little lore update. It's kind of cool. But yeah, the princess was kind of stuck here on this like thing, which looks super cool. There's a big fight. Now this is Master Carver Huang.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting...
He sounds exactly like somebody from Big Trouble in Little China, if that gives you any level of nostalgia. So now we'll be able to make golems, which we're not going to do because we'll do that in Unreal Engine 5. We can bring a severed head of Kurak to this person to purchase a Grand Ophidian Magi's Cash. And then we can use Blood Crystal. We can also buy that here. Well, we've already got Crystal, haven't we? We'll do that when we come out. We're going to get a severed head of Kurak, hopefully. There were vendors up here though, which are now gone, aren't they? Was it they had vendors? Yeah, there were vendors when this event was on. But yeah, you can start fights with these guys, but they are peaceful otherwise. So let me get my blood crystal. Let me get my what's it called? My star metal mace. I guess I'm going to give her. Sorry, she's using the mace. I'm going to use this short sword. We're going to go with just star metal. Let's do that. Okay. So here is how we enter the Kurak dungeon. This is where we are on the map, by the way. Metka Moses' Spire. This is the savannah. So if we click on this, this is like a teleportary stone. We can click on this. We need to ignite it for 30 crystals. I'm going to cast some kind of spell situation. Would have been even cooler if there'd been a mini quest to go with Conan to rescue her. Yeah, it would be cool. This isn't actually Conan, but Minecraft enhanced on Unreal Engine 5. There you go. So we've opened this now. So this is this looks exactly like a teleportary stone that you can make through sorcery. I mean, it is a teleportary stone, I guess. And then you just walk into it. There you go. You need to click on the thing and learn the situation. Thank you for that. Thanks for the reminder. Can you just walk back out again? Does it stay ignited? I've never done that before. I guess so. Okay, well, now we know. All of our life choices are available. Guy's gonna yell at us. So let me put her in aggressive chase. She's got plenty of everything. She's gonna use that weapon. Okay, let's go, people. I'm definitely going to forget to click on the thing. I always do. Okay, let's run through. Did I just run out? What am I doing here? Wait, why am I discombobulated? Oh, I'm supposed to go left. Yeah, I just went the wrong way for some reason. Anyway. Shut up! You're giving me a headache. Okay, avoid the acid because it hurts. Acidic vapors. Shut up! Here we go. There are a couple of ways in here. Let's go, people. And now brown cow. So she's just doing 218. Do bring it. Can I not interrupt you? Can I swap your weapon? She's not doing anything to him. What is this situation? He's got 600 health. 7,559 health. I don't remember him. What is going on? Is that a thing? This is why we brought a torch. Put the lights back on. Yeah. Wait, why is he... Is he like a... Wait, I don't remember. What is he doing here? I remember the spiders. I don't remember like an unkillable golem. They changed it. He's gonna kill Delincia. She's doing like nothing to him. So there's supposed to be a dude that's unkillable, or a dragon that's unkillable. You got to kill the dude. I don't remember an unkillable golem. He's gonna just kill Delincia. I ain't having that. What's going on? Is that a bug? She did have a star metal weapon. I ain't having that. That was very weird. Could be a bug, yeah. Can be hurt by star metal. So okay. So we started using star metal weapons and she wasn't doing very much damage. So I switched her to Hanuman's Gather. Maybe I need to kill him. I've never seen that happen before. He wasn't there last time I was in there. Spiders and basic columns can be at this stage. She got beaten. Look at it. She was going to die. I ain't having that crap on my last fucking Unreal Engine 4 playthrough. Excuse my French. Queen Delincia. She was just doing nothing to him at all.
Don't swear.
It was close, wasn't it? Yeah, factual. Yeah. And so I know they're weak to star metal weapons. However, it was never an essential thing to use them before. You know? Yeah, because this did very little to him. Which is why I switched her back to Hanuman's Gather. Because I was like, oh, that's not doing very much. But then she was just standing there taking a beating. So I guess maybe they've changed it. Can anyone speak to it? You're supposed to get spiders first, then the golem, but a star metal two-handed sword or hammer are best for them. Yeah. It's weird. Short for crapo. That was... that was French, technically. I think you're allowed to speak a little French under these circumstances. Yeah, I know. I heard no bad words. There you go. No bad words were said. Maybe because you swapped weapons while she was fighting. I don't know. That was weird. Should we try hammers? Should we rethink this? So, oh, it is barbaric difficulty. Yeah. Maybe it's just badly tuned. It just occurred to me it's barbaric. All right, here we go. So here's the plan. Let's go and let's make something better. Hammer. I've never seen that before. Hammer. Yeah. For a minute I was like, wait, is there even a star metal hammer? Of course there is. Let's do star metal hammers or something. Oh, I won't do any damage with a hammer because I'm spec for agility. So is this just badly like... Is that...
Kevin _H____ tipped 50 pounds.
Goodness me.
This is for Dalinsha. Chin up and now go deal with them. You can do this.
Bless you. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Let's go make some better weapons. Because that was weird. Yeah, so it just occurred to me this is barbaric difficulty. So maybe that's just like a strangely overpowered dungeon. That guy's bugged. Yeah, he just wasn't taking damage, was he? Let's make better weapons and we'll go back in. I'm hoping that just by leaving and coming back again that was working. Supposed to get spiders, yeah. Star metal two-hander. You shouldn't cheat. It takes the fun out of it. Try and work through the problem without cheating. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Can I ban you? Just shut up. There you go. Bye-bye, Felicia. Jesus Christ. You shouldn't cheat. Oh, shut up. You are the reason that I whine constantly. People like you. Like, oh, she's flying or she's doing this or she spawned in an item to show people. It's like, just shut up. Go get a life. Seriously. So irritating. What a freaking... Ugh. Holier than thou. Ugh. Jeez Louise. It's my final day, my final playthrough of Unreal Engine 4. And I don't want my bloody Delincia to die. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Jesus. Get a freaking life. It was no cheat. It was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. God, people. I mean, in some ways, I feel like vindicated because I'm always ranting about people being knobheads in the chat about, like, you know, oh, she's flying or she's cheating. And it hasn't happened for a minute. So when I do that, I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe I should shut up about that because that hasn't happened for a while. This is why we hate people. I know, cheating. I know. We cheated people. Oh, dear. Happy thoughts. Ignore that guy and eat some cookies. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm fine. I'm just like not listening to crap like that, you know, seriously. Game broken admin saves you when you play through. There's no cheating. I know. I mean, this is like an emotional kind of, you know, farewell. I've spent over 8,000 hours in this game, most of which on PvE official servers. Like, most of it more of it on console than anything else, even now. And, you know, we're trying to have like a fun farewell situation. So I'd like to do this, the dungeon legitimately. Okay, yeah, it's exclamation mark play Conan, yeah. So yes, so I just want to do it properly, but that guy just wasn't working, and I don't want to like I didn't want to lose my Delincia. I want to kind of leave and come back and give him a chance for the bug to work. That's my alt account banned there. That's it, Morden. Oh dear. It's confirmed Anna actually cares about it, but I do care about my followers. Of course I do. I made a throne for Queen Delincia. You know, I don't see how that was cheating. It's a game and definitely a bug. Flew through. I know. I get this kind of thing. Like, I feel like I get it less, maybe because I rant about it and people know where, you know, where I stand. And I also, before I do something, usually I say, I'm going to spawn in a weapon now because we're talking about this weapon and I want to have a look at it, discuss it, show it to people, and then I'll drop it on the ground. I'm not doing it for an advantage. I'm doing it because we're learning here together, you know. So I make a big deal about it, which is probably why. Excuse me, sir. Are you still in my pool? Get out of here. Okay, so let's make a star metal hammer and go again. All the frames have really taken a dive. It's because I have so many friendos here now. That's what it is. Right. Star metal hammer. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do, people. Not a repair hammer. So let's make a star metal hammer for Delencia. The only thing I can use with agility is a short sword. Shall I respec? Having tried all that robbing for my Baltier's razor. Shall I respec for strength? And then use the star metal? Let's do it, shall we? Give ourselves the best chance. Correct lair. Yeah, is it Robin time yet? Last 8,000 hours was the run up to this moment, having to say goodbye to U4 version. And very happy welcome to U5. Yeah. Oh, maybe since this patch will fix so many bugs, the bugs wanted to say goodbye as well. I know. Well, we lost our shield rights to bugginess, didn't we? Which I thought was our buggy farewell. So can I make a couple of master weapon fittings for this? Yes. So I will respec to strength because I just want to see how we get on with this. Okay, so 49, and then that'll change to 54, 61% armor pen. Ooh, that's with an edge smith. That's a lot of armor pen. Yeah, if that guy is completely bugged, I might admin kill him or something. I don't think he's supposed to be there. Because I'd like to actually do that dungeon. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, people. Let me dump her mace here. Because this will give us the most armor pen possible. I'll put the Hanneman's Gather on Doom Friendo. Poor guy, he's done so many stairs recently. There you go. Here I am. Oh, okay, Hanneman's. Okay, and then let's do this. And let's respec. Make a potion of bestial memory. I need glass flasks. Okay, we can fill the glass flasks in the alchemy bench because we have an alchemist. Go. Make one of those. We'll drink it. And then we'll respec. Now, fortunately, I don't have to change my clothing because we're wearing clothing that buffs both strength and agility. I could make a dragon rib for myself, and I could make a... I could basically replicate Delencia's clothing for strength buff if I wanted to. Let's do first perk in expertise. Let's do... I kind of want to do max strength, honestly. Crushing swings, heavy attacks, stagger for 25% longer. I'm going to do the first perk in agility. I'm going to have to put some points in grit. I won't be able to max out vitality. Okay. Spend what we can in health. There we go. Vitality, 3 perks. Okay. I just want to do like a lot of damage. Because I might have to do a lot of the damage myself. Let's dump things we don't have a use for. Actually, we could take... Let's take a hammer that glows. Because I have Forge Light now. Let's take that. Oh, mind you, we're taking a hammer already, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, so that's not really going to help me. Leave that. I guess I can take that with me because I can use that against the spiders or something. Oh no, I can take an axe, can't I? Let's take an axe. Maybe axe the gate guardian. Yog's touch for the spiders. Treat yourself. Yog's touch, which we just got from the War Maker. Okay. So I'll use that for spiders. I'm now buffed and I'll rebuff myself for strength. So I'll eat salted pork and drink an elixir of might. Salted pork. And then... Shall I wear her chest piece as well? I mean, I don't have a frickin' shield right now, unfortunately. Because she died. What else are we looking for? These ones. Yeah. Just gonna buff my strength a bit more. I'll use armor reduction kits on these for myself. I really wish I had my shield right. That's annoying, isn't it? I could also do the Silent Legion helmet. Wait, that's what I want. Yeah. Put an armor reduction count on this as well. So I've lost a little bit of strength weapon damage boost. It would be 8 for each of these pieces if it was crafted by my shieldwright person, like, or a named person. I don't think it needs to be a shieldwright, but it would be 8 if it was a named person. I'd also have more armor value if it was a shieldwright. So now I have less health, less armor, but I have more strength weapon damage boost. I could make myself a champion legging as well, which seems silly without a shieldwright. That's why I'm trying to be all like damage E. Armor reduction kit on that as well. And that will give me 4.5 weapon damage. So actually I think I'm better off sticking with my leggings because it wasn't crafted by a shieldwright. Yeah, we'll stick with this because we get 5 agility and 5 strength. Okay. Alright. So I got like disease spikes if I fancy using them. I've got a star muscle hammer to use against the golems. Heart's blood daggers because I like them. Yog's touch if I want to use a one-handed weapon and a torch against spiders and stuff like that. She's as like healthy and buffed and everything as she possibly can be. I could maybe give her better food, like forget what I used to feed her, that feast, exotic feast or whatever. I don't even know if I have the recipe for exotic feast, which would give her like loads of heals. I don't have all that stuff and I don't want to faff around with it too much. I don't even know if I have it enhanced crawl. Not really. Okay, so let's go again. We might just have to, like, I don't know what we'll do. If that guy is completely bugged, in order to kind of progress through that, we might have to just admin kill him or something. Because he was just like regenning his health, wasn't he, completely? Or we were doing nothing to him. Yes. But I should do a lot of damage, really. She's still buffed. for a while. Okay, so shall we try again? Now that we've, like, geared up a bit. I'm going to gather some aloe from outside. Do 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 do. Dum da dum dum. Da 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 dum. The nice thing about Fashionist is I don't have to go around transmogging my gear manually again in the Thaumaturgy bench. I can just, everything that I've dragged here is already what I'm, you know, what I appear to be wearing, no matter what. What did I miss? Take Glimmer Moon. Oh yeah, Glimmer Moon would be a good idea, but I think Yogg's Touch does more damage. And does it do more damage? Maybe. Looking forward to seeing Doomfriend running in and attacking with his new hammer. It would go Beast of Burden about your game of choices. I'm not too worried about the loot though, you know. Is there a way to put more than one enhancement on a tool armor? No. So we'll allow a minute and enjoy a cookie in the corner. Due to a game bug, I have no problem with you spawning in a shield. Right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If living settlements, you should place your workers in a thrall sail cage to stop them vanishing. It might be fixed in immersion fire. Yeah, that's a good tip, honestly. Maybe it resets since you left, but if not, then you probably will be better off using admin menu on that one. Yeah, go again, yeah. What do you mean we will be cheering for you from this pillar behind here? Yeah. Can you make him an unkillable thrall? Can I make him an unkillable thrall? It has the armor debuff. What has the armor debuff? I don't consider it cheating if it's single player. Yeah. Not cheating if it's doing the buff. You could have spawned in a shield right if you wanted for the best armor. There wouldn't have been cheating. Yeah, I hear you, what you're saying, yeah. It's your game, do what you want. I play single player sponsor if I want to. Yeah. Anytime I would ever have a problem with cheating is on an official server playing with others, single player but yourself. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, so that's probably how I would see it as well. Berserker's Axe. Looked like that baddie's max HP was bugged. Yeah, affecting your the health bar display. He had 9,000 out of 600 near the start, and I think he was under 1,000 HP by the time he left. Yeah, it was weird. I think you could take him if you just watched the first HP value. We'll try that. We'll try it, like, legit. It's a sandbox game for a reason, yeah. Okay, let's get some aloe. I do want to do it legit, that's the thing. But if he's just bugged, then, you know, and we just can't progress, then I'm not just going to stand there and let him kill my Delincia. You know, it's not fun, is it? So, we'll if I need to, like, we'll try and defeat him legitimately now that we've got, maybe potentially better weapons for it. And then if I have to just, like, admin kill him, I will do. I mean, I don't care, really, honestly. Do do da da dum da da dum da dum. Might need to take some water with me actually, because we're going to be a bit short of water. Do 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 do. Okay, chewing through the old concentrated aloe situation. All right. Percy cannot believe you cheated. You simply should have stood there motionless and died, then deleted your save game and started all over again 4 days before the update. This is unacceptable behaviour and... Oh wait, no, you're good. That's it. Didn't see it, because she is the queen. She has a throne specifically for that. Because that's her throne over there. She's our Lord and Saviour. Okay, so aloe, potions, water. That's what I was going to take. Did I dump my water thing somewhere? Maybe. I just make some more. Oh, there they are. They're like right in front of me. Perfect. So am I ready, people? I'm gonna have a bit of water. Oh, Buff didn't see with the power of corner cookies, so she's an unkillable murder machine. She's the first name troll you ever got. I've done everything multiple times official service, so I want to do what you did to prevent somebody from dying on my single player. I do it. If I want to walk around the map, I do it. Who cares? Yeah, exactly. I mean, people putting like what's the word? Moral judgments on things you do in like a game. It's so silly. Unless you're like, you know, hurting people's like experience, you know. Does Dylan need 3 roads of food? She could have some more health potions, perhaps. She'll definitely, yes, probably like maybe two stacks of potions is good. I think I prefer just having many stacks of like weak aloe, to be honest. Yes, I think we're fine, aren't we? I can feel my energy levels like drained a little, so I'm trying to like work with that at the moment. Okay, back we go. Because we're dealing with a bug situation here, I'm not going to ride all the way back again. I know. Prepare yourself to be upset, people. Prepare yourself. Backseat drivers, nothing else. I know. Preachy asshats. I know. Right, let me make myself normal again. There you go. Back to normal. Okay, so we're back here. I've got my crystal situations. Are they in Doom, friendo? Okay. So let's go try again. Now, I've respect for strength. I'm buffed for strength. Delancey's buffed for strength. She's just killing everybody. She's just very murdery kind of person, honestly. Okay. Get back in there, people. I don't mind too much about the loss of armor that I've, you know, from the lack of shield, right? There we go. I do wish that I hadn't lost like the 0.5% of strength, honestly. A shame, do it. I know. You ran this around just so quick. I just ran so quick. Okay. I'm gonna regret not having like a something that lights up though, aren't I? But I have my Yog's Touch and my torch. Yeah, shut your face. So what did we do last time? We went here. We couldn't go through there. I thought there were 2 paths to get to the thingy. Are there 2 paths? Doo-doo. Da-da. This is the way I always go. I just thought there were like 2 ways in, honestly. Da-da. Oh yeah. This is the same mistake I made last time. Silence. Here we go. This way. Behind the glowy stuff. Okay, well we're going to be dancing in the dark, people. I didn't bring it. I could have brought some more Gaussian Dream Dust, actually. I just don't like the way it looks. TBH. Okay, we try again, friendos. It's me! So hopefully the weirdo isn't here now.
How now? I see. Pilgrims approach to witness miracles dark and deep. Witness until your eye jolly boils over in joy! Hierophant, show them the screaming ecstasy of revelation!
Alright, mate. Shut your face. Okay. Spider's coming. Let's deal with him with our Yog's Touch.
The dark is present. The dark is good. The dark is all.
I think like one of the random golems came over before, didn't they? So he isn't here now. I don't like the... I don't know about you guys. I don't really enjoy the effects they do when you sound like you're like underwater or something. You know, like the audio effects. Thank you, spiders. Well, the guy hasn't shown up yet. So I think by now he was here, wasn't he? I think he was here before the spiders appeared. Okay. Well, so far so good. Question mark. I wonder if we just did something to, like, cause a bug. Did I trigger one of the golems somehow, maybe? If it was a moderate permaban. Why? What happened? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's disappeared. Okay. This is working now. Whatever it was before. So this is Hissar Zul.
Show them the miracles of the
I got the black claws. I got the black claws finally, people. Okay. All is good, people. All is good, all is good. Whatever we had before was a bug. I was like, this is weird. Okay, there's a dude coming in. Hi, Sam. Oh, wow. Yeah. Better. Better. Okay. Lindsay, you hit him. Go on, you do some. You do one. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Yeah, one hit. Better. Yeah, one hit, Mother Hubbards. Do it. Do this one. Do this one, Lindsay. You do it. Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. So what if I just hit you with Yog's Touch? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so much damage just because of the Star Metal Hammer. Yeah, that's totally night and day, isn't it? Cool. Okay, now it's dark. Cloudy. So now we have to break some pillars. I might actually use my Yog's Touch for zombos. So I gotta find these, like, pillar things. I'm gonna run around the outside of the room for it. Hi, zombies. Yeah, I see one. Gotta break this. No undeads allowed, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Okay. Gonna break this pillar. Okay, down. Okay, go around the outside. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so glad you're here, Delencia. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you, friendos? Where are the things I've got to hit? Hi, Sam. Ah, here we go. I can hit both those guys and this at the same time. That's kind of ideal. Hey! Delancey, you're a champion. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, see another one. Here we go. Okay. Phase done. There's the dragon we can't kill. So we've got to kill this guy. Yeah. Dragon has like absurd HP, so you're not supposed to kill him. Doombringer will sort him out. We'll just deal with the sorcerer. He's got the scythe of THAG. Hello, mate. I think your dragon's ugly. I just want to tell you. Oh shit! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh! This is what happens when you... Yes.
I swear.
So can I respawn in here? I've never done this before. We never died in here.
Dead? Another dead one? Deady? Dead
Yes.
five, two more dead? Dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Queen Delencia. So is it better to leave and come back is the question now. Do you know, as soon as I insulted him, I was like, you're gonna die now. I might die from dropping down, actually. I just want to see. We might go home first. Oh, she did it. She did it. Queen Delencia. Or is it started again?
Oh no! Oh no! I see. Pilgrims approach to witness miracles dark and deep.
Where's Delencia?
Witness until your eye jelly boils over in joy! Hierophant, show them the screaming ecstasy
Is that everything?
of revelation!
Is it just restarted? I can't go up there. I guess we got to do it again. I guess we do. I'm not buffed anymore, I feel. He sounds like the triumvirate guy, doesn't he?
Fudging fudgesicles.
Yeah. I don't mind redoing it, to be honest. I mean, we died. We deserve it, really. But, can I drink a potion? Okay, I'm buffed for strength again. My Delencia's alive. I mean, I don't care as long as that guy isn't here and he's not like unkillable. So shouldn't I have gotten a head, like a severed head from that creature? No, I guess I get it from when the barrier goes, right? I guess that's it. It's been a minute since I've been in here. I could see in slow motion that I was going to die before. You know, not feeling like, yeah, I think something bad's going to happen here. You can harvest all these guys. I'm not going to. People do. She was checking out the business end. Yeah, the barrier was still up, so I couldn't do it. And then it's just when I came back in here, it triggered the start again, which I don't think it should do, really, personally. The CC is annoying, isn't it? So many spitters. I can't move my heals. There's the dude. I can't move the heals. Oh, I can now. It wouldn't let me move them. I wasn't still drinking them. Oh, I got acid burn from his daggers. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here, which is causing issues. Okay. Well, this is... We got 2 pairs of black claws now, friendos. Can I make sure she's got heals? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Alright. So now we do Golem Unfriending, which we just have to 1 hit. It's not just like, you know, oh, is it worth using the star metal weapons at all? It's like night and day, isn't it? What do you drop? Nothing. So what am I going to use here? I just got to be a bit more... Oh, I've got to break the thingies now. Okay, we break the towers again. Is it better to use a pickaxe, honestly? I haven't tried it. Should we try? Oh, ouchie. Jeez Louise. I mean, it is barbaric difficulty, people. I just feel like I'm not wearing any armor at all now, honestly. Feel a little bit, I guess. Okay, let's break these things. Let me try using a pick. It didn't occur to me to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't matter what you hit them with. Maybe. Come on, Delencium. I promise not to insult the Dragon Keeper next time. Because I think that's what gets killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dragon time. It's kind of cool that it releases it like that. What is that noise? I think the problem as well is we were we were fighting the dragon as well. He was like under the dragon. Doombringer is my meat shield. Can I draw your attention away, Dragon Friendo? I can't... Hitting him won't do anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I gotta take you seriously. I see that now. Jeez Louise. I gotta be at full health. Oh, yeah, I also don't have my Glutton for Punishment. Because we respect for strength. Are you alright, Delencia? Kill him, kill him, kill him, because until he dies, we are SOL. Wait, get him! Yeah. Okay, okay, okay.
No more. Flay my flesh, and 10,000 nightmares will pour out. Kill me, and inherit every curse of the Outer Dark.
Got a Serpentman statue.
I erased my name from the book of
He's talking about foie gras now.
inscribed it into the book of Azathoth.
Is there a recipe up here? Oh, here it is. Correct vestments. Delicia took no time. Hey, we got to get the 7-headed crack and we got to get the hell out of here. Did I get all the things, people? Did I get all the things? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Have I done the things? Hitbox way bigger than it looks. I get Barbaric when that's the point of having armor. Yeah, that's it. Did I get all the things? Everybody happy? Okay, we gotta go. Yes, good, good, good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Save yourself, Delicia! I clicked. Forget the rest of treasures. Did you check the corners for cookies? I got the rest of the vestments thing. I got the head. Oh my god, people. That was wild, wasn't it? Ooh. Was that reminded for here? Yes, yes. That's it. I thought Kurak's homie, he was not near his dragon. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, being right next to the dragon is like crazy. Oh my goodness. Another good to know, like a maze, keep the one left. Yeah, we're just following it around. Yeah, that was wild, wasn't it, people? He was just there as soon as he entered the arena. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Oh. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Wild. 40 tickets sold around this time. When I thought, yes. Triumvirate guy always sounds like Eric Idle to me. Should have quit when you were ahead with the black claws. I know. Saw nothing, yeah. I decided to move my car to where it should be and missed the last 3 minutes. Will he run that for me again? I said no on this occasion. Well, I got 2 pairs of black claws, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, which I guess is kind of worth doing because they are super cool, I suppose. So let's turn in the severed head. Get the Grand Ophidian Magicash. Let's get any crystal we've got in here. And can we turn this in? I mean, we could have harvested all those golems, but I mean, this is a farewell situation. Okay, we got some cash situations. Yeah, that was interesting, honestly. How much is this weigh? 10. Okay. Yikes. We still got the Temple of Frost and we've got the rock slide to do. So let's take this stuff home. We did all the things here. Crikey free pull. Let's do a... Can I put her on attack? I think she's going to kill everybody. There you go. Calm down. Let's do a giveaway. People celebrate. Oh, yeah. So exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. For a chance to win a DLC for Conan Exiles, a Steam DLC key. Can feel my brain is kind of not working right now, honestly. Right. Yes, I'm going to do a countdown and we're going to close the giveaway and then we'll start a new one. So fear not, friendos, if you're not successful. I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Congratulations to Kadarin. Congratulations, Kadarin. Somebody do a round of applause for Kadarin. Which key would you like? Congratulations, Kadarin. Calling Kadarin. You have won the DLC. What would you like? Yay! Thank you for doing that. I ran out of like clapping cheers. I'd like to be able to make it so that I could do infinite ones, but here you go. I said today was going to be a marathon, honestly, people. 5 hours in, we've got Temple of Frost to do, we've got Rock Slide to do. If Kadarin is not here, we will have to give it to... We'll have to draw another winner. Are you here? Have we seen a Kadarin, like chat situation? Kadarin? You're going to do the Temple of Frost. Are you going to do the Yeti Mammoth Rock Branch spawn? Nah, I don't think so. Because we've already fought a Yeti in Warmaker. We've already... Is it a boss mammoth? Is it a boss? Do we have a current? Yeah, you are. There you are. Yay! I'm so happy you're here. Which DLC would you like, my dear? Let me tell you what I've got. I have got Jewel of the West, Riders of Hyboria. I don't have People of the Dragon, don't have Argos. I've got Treasures of Turan, don't have Seekers of the Dawn. I have Blood and Sand. I've got Imperial East, Riddle of Steel, Savage Frontier. No Scepter, I'm afraid. And I've got Decetto. That they aren't pick again. We will do another one. We'll do another one. Oh dear, people. Tot. What is Tot? Treasures of Turan. Okay, yes. I was like, wait, we don't have. That's a mod. Sorry, it's been a long stream. Treasures of Turan on its way. Let me just get you here. Put your name down. There we go. There we go. Let me do the thing. Do. Let me scroll down here. There we go. Whisper. You won a key in January of 2025 for something else. Congo rats. Just check this. There we go. Beautiful. I've got to like double check everything now because my brain is getting tired. There you go. Let me save this. Beautiful. Congratulations to Kadarin. Okay, let's finish this giveaway and let's start a fresh one. Told you we'd be doing a lot of giveaways today, people. Okay, let me do this. Create and start. Boom. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat to enter the giveaway for a DLC of your choice, friendos. Yes. It's very tiring, all this. Wonderful. Marvellous. Let me have a quick sip of water and whatnot. Do you have any coffee in this cup? Because I need it with caffeine. Alright. So, we were going to go to the Temple of Frost. We're going to go home first just to dump some things. Let's do it. Hey. Kurax lad done. So that was weird, wasn't it? We definitely had some kind of weird bug situation. There was just a random unkillable golem fighting us. Never ever seen that before. I was just like, this is weird. And they were just going to kill my Delencia. I'm glad we took action, honestly, because, you know, number one priority here is enjoying ourselves. And, you know, losing my Delencia to some weird buggy situation is not fun. So, shall we go down to the river? Should we go this way? I haven't been here for a minute. We got a couple of one skulls there. If we wanted to respec, we could do. Potentially get in a bestial memory. I could drop down here. We could just run across past this little camp, couldn't we? Dogs of the desert situation. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, buggy situations, yeah. What more could we ask for the end of Unreal Engine 4, people? But a buggy situation.
Strange scent in the wind.
Dogs of the desert people are so bizarre. Hey, first time I ran it, that one, it bugged, it would not let me out. I quit the game just before dying to it. Oh my goodness. Yep. I don't mind dying legitimately in game. You know, I deserve that kill from the dragon and the dude and whatnot. I wasn't managing my stamina. I was getting tired. That kind of thing. So that's fine. But having like a weird buggy person who is unkillable and my Delencia's just dying, I'm just like, no, deal breaker. Got to do something about it. And then I have to deal with if she's like downed I got to try to get her out of there and everything. So yeah, I'm happy with what we chose. How can I join your server once Conan Exiles Enhanced is out? Joining our servers is always done via our Discord. And it's available to anyone who's a member of the Discord or remains a member of the Discord. And I will put details about it in the Discord once we've got the server set up. I think that at some point on launch day, on Tuesday, I will then be able to... I think basically once the game is, like, the upgrade is launched, I will then be able to switch a server I've already got over to Conan Exiles Enhanced. And then I'll have to set it up. So I don't know, depending on what time that happens and what time I stream, I don't know what time that's going to happen. So it might be the next day when I launch the server. I'd love to have it like launched for the stream, because that'd be kind of cool. We'll see. So yeah, join the Discord, go to the Conan Exiles channel and like look for an announcement around launch day probably. Go. Dying was changing colour. It takes a lot of time to level the 24 and try to get best stats and to lose them, especially to a bug as anger reducing. Not fair. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Okay, reading chat whilst riding a camel, suboptimal. All right, let's dump some stuff. See, I thought I saw somebody walking out the pool. What are you doing there, buddy? Blacksmith tier 2. I think we got Henrietta in a cage, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, everybody's starting work, the boss has arrived. Suddenly everybody's like, stopped lying down. It's kind of funny. Let's check what we got in these caches, shall we? So in these Ophidian Magi caches, chemical-based stillfire, demon blood, and gold and silver. Okay, cool, cool. And then arms and stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. It's not super exciting. Let's jump stuff over. Sorceress reagents. We didn't do any sorcery at all in this playthrough, just didn't have time. So now I have my black claws. I might take those with me. Finally we got them, because they just refused to spawn in on the bench next to the den, friendos. Am I going to stay strength builds? No. No. I'm going to switch back. It doesn't make a huge difference, but I just like it. So let me change my situations back again. So, max vitality. Button for punishment. Max agility. Rolling thrust. First perk in expertise. And then the rest in grit. Endurance. I don't know, to be honest, how much that endurance perk makes a difference to me. I kind of prefer more armor, generally speaking, but I've been kind of favouring just putting the faster regen for now. Okay, so let me dump any strength-based weapons. Let me give her back Hanneman's Gather. Wait, those are the things I was about to buff. Oh, they're broken. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting, yeah. So I guess the ones you get on the bench are like full durability, but those are broken. Interesting. Sorry about this. I'm just going to drop things I don't care about. We're about to leave all that valuable loot. We just did it for the experience. Okay. Let me change my buff situation. I get you a better weapon, my dear. Yeah, I think I'm happy with what we did. I think we made the right choice to kind of respec and make these like hammers and whatnot. think that was good. That was the right thing at the time. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So now I don't need that. I want my razor. Guess I'll take my short sword if I can find it. There it is. In case I want to use a one-handed weapon. All right. I think we're good, people. Am I forgetting anything? So dragon scale helm I definitely want. I think that's on Doom Friendo. That's for the cold weather. Yep. I'll switch that. I need to buff myself appropriately. Okay. We're back. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I do keep forgetting every now and again that this is barbaric difficulty. I feel like once we got our Delincia, good weapons and good gear and stuff like that, I felt like we were alright. But I do forget that it is barbaric difficulty. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's go up north. We're going to head up to, up here to the Temple of Frost. Have I forgotten anything, people? Oh, change my armor. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew I'd forgotten something. I was like, I must have forgotten something. Do-do-do-do. Dum-da-dum. Okay, gloves, helmet, chest. Go. Thank you for the reminder. I have more armor as well. Okay, we're good. Yes. To the north. Oh, I played for 4 years before I found out I could change my attributes. Where you were 4 years ago? Where were you 4 years ago? Knew this guidance. I was on some official server somewhere 4 years ago. Well, yes. 4 years ago, yes. Yes, I was. Had you have been? Ah, bless you. Cold weather armor. We've got our dragon scale helm for the cold. That's all we need. Otherwise, we could have worn Redeem Legion. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's so cool that you'll be able to say, I'm going to Sipta for 3 days to do, and then I'll be back with such and such. Yeah. So cool. She's in a cage in a game at YouTube. I'll check the Discord. Yeah, welcome. Everybody's welcome, people. Bam ba-dum bum. Bam ba-dum. Do. Okay, let's go, people. So what's our strategy here? Now, I wasn't going to take my truncheon. Do I have my truncheon? Do I have my bindings? Yes. Just in case. Hi, Squeaky. Squeaky's just kicked the door down. I just felt a draft. Is she still buffed? She is still buffed. We're gonna go via mounds. Like one last look at the salt is all I wanted. No. We're gonna go to mounds on our way to the Temple of Frost. And we're gonna see if there's a Delincia just there. Just for final glance. Stargazers and mounds. We're just going to go past. We're not going to kind of run around the whole mounds or anything. We're going to go there on the way. Usually I like to go up north via mounds anyway. So it's no big deal, right? We could TP to Sepp and Maru. I don't think that's going to help super a lot. Come on, let's go. If we see a Leonil, that'd be super cool. We do have a gibbet up there. There you go. My strategies usually don't die. It's a good strategy, definitely. Da-da-da-dum, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so if I didn't have the Dragon Scale helm, then I would wear either the Champion armor or I would wear the Redeem Legion, kind of Silent Legion set, because that gives me loads of cold protection. Or I could wear Godbreaker. I could craft Godbreaker if I wanted to. But it's extremely cold in the Temple of Frost. Like, really, 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 really cold. Some of the coldest temperatures on the map. And you really just can't just eat a spicy food and deal with it. Not just any spicy food, anyway. So yeah, Dragon Scale Helm is my favourite way to deal with the cold, the extreme cold and extreme heat of the volcano as well. So I always try and get it. And then I can wear whichever armour suits me, whichever buffs me the most in terms of strength or agility. And then I can just switch out my helmet as and when. That's my preferred way of dealing with things. Charge! Oh, I'm so sorry. Doombringer is just very violent. What can I say? We fought the Priest King on this playthrough. Barrow King? I think so. Did we fight the Barrow King, people? Doo-doo. Did we? Da-da, da-da. I don't... Maybe we didn't, actually. Doo-doo. Da-dum. I don't think so. Maybe. Is it worth using light or medium armor these days? Not for PvE, really. I don't think, personally. There might be reasons to not wear heavy armor for, like, PvP, but for PvE, I don't think... I think you're just better off with, like, shield right crafted armor reduction kit, and then buffing whichever thing that you want. Stamina, damage, agility, that kind of thing, really. In my opinion. Because since Age of War, when they made it so that the bosses didn't have as much HP, they made it so that we do more damage, and we didn't have to rely on our followers that much. I just like things to die as soon as possible. You can get like loads of damage buffing from some of the light armors, like the ranger armor, a lot of like agility damage, not really any armor value, but if you, I feel like you're doing kind of glass cannon situations, and I don't know if there's much of enough of a benefit for that personally. So there you are, really. If you want to do like a bow build, I just don't know. I don't think that's necessarily viable for every circumstance. You know, that's my opinion, really. Even in Redeem 3 pieces, I've got extremely cold and Frost Temple is cold in there. Yeah, yes, that's true. So you'll still need like spicy food. That's a good point. Yes, like champion or Godbreaker, really. You want these bears? They're like working in unison. Sorry about the please don't kill a bear. I didn't hurt. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I just want that on the record. Don't know why I'm going this way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't look away! Look away! Look away. In my defense, your mother insulted me. What can I say? Sorry. It's fine. It's no big deal. Come on, Duncia. They'll get some therapy. It'll be fine. It's going to be alright. Used to use light medium for faster roll. Yeah, which was worth it for me, but they removed that. Yeah. I used to always use like I just wear like a dancer's outfit. And I'd kind of roll, and you'd roll so far back that it was like, it was amazing, really. Yeah, but then I would like to go back to that ridiculous dog like roll away. That was super cool. But I don't miss standing around while my fighter does all the fighting. I don't miss that. I think that was butts. It was a silly kind of game design, really. So I think they've definitely improved things since Age of War, honestly. Poisonly. Ten's Gunderbear that sits in office facing away from the monitor. Don't look. Don't look. Cover your eyes. I didn't see anything. Not in front of the children. Oh, dear me. Bear babies are safe. They're old enough to fend for... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Absolutely. Just a small scratch. Now, we did want to check here, actually, didn't we? There's not going to be a Leonil, but we're going to have a quick look. Here we go. She's still standing as if she's holding Hanneman's Gadder. It's kind of funny. Okay, let me get my findings out. And this for a fruitless exercise. Okay. So she's on... Oh, she's on passive withdrawal. Still, yes. Okay, marvellous. Professional gamer people. Alright. Let's see. We're just having a last look to see if there's a Leonil on our way to the Temple of Frost. How nice is the game feeling? What do we got? Taskmaster 1, Jailer, Sumerian Fighter Tier 2. So not here.
Gods take you! You picked the wrong fight!
Okay. Excellent. I mean, maybe a Syra Brennerhead in a cage? Question mark. Is someone in the cage? Doesn't look like a Nordheimer. Doesn't look like Syra Brennerhead, to be fair. Shemite Dancer Tier 3. I mean, it is a dancer. It's funny. She's going to be Hyborian. I mean, yeah. She's definitely a Volcano friendo. She does look like Leonil, doesn't she? Wait. Sorry, friend. Enjoy your travels. We have places to go. Okay, quick swing past Leonil's spawn down here as well. And on our way to the Temple of Frost. Lead forward on the monkey. What do you think of the changes coming? I'm very excited. That's about it, really. That's all I can say, really, at the moment. Very excited about it. I have videos coming. How about you? Post the shot in the Discord on my hot buffer with claws. I got an anonymity. Yeah, no, I saw that. Use them all the time and still got enough to upload the news. But recently I found so few. I thought they'd been nerfed. Interesting. Oh, there is a woman here. I mean, it's Leonil's model. It won't be, though, will it? Nah. We're not going to get lucky. No. Where are you going? She's going for the camel. Yeah, we got another near Leal situation. Yeah. Well, sorry, mate. I've already got an imposter. All right, no Leonil. That's it. Right, let me give Delentia back her tough weapon because where we're going, we're going to need it. The only thing about Hanneman Scatter is swapping out weapons is a real pain in the butt. So I'm not going to use the Dragon Scale Helm immediately because we should be able to, regardless of what type of armor we're wearing. We should be fine riding where we're going. As long as you're in armor, just like a full set of armor, and you have some cold resistance, you should be fine. If you ride over the lake that we're going over, that's extremely cold. Oh, we got to learn Emir. I'm going to get hit by a saber-tooth now. Hi, Sabers. How have you been? I haven't learnt Emir, and I did say we would do it while we're here. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Doomfriendo. Doomfriendo is basically a mountain goat. He's a rare breed of camel that was actually raised in mountains. He's got his own special... Oh, shit! Jump! 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 Okay, okay. It was a lie! It was a lie! I was trying to get you to buy him from me because he's just the worst camel in the world. I said it! I said it! I said it! I said it! I was going to say he's got his own warming system because it is powered by farts. What can I say? Come on, Doomfriendo. It was all going so well. The story was perfect until we hit this little section here and then... Yeah. We need chains in the snow, that's it. Are there times you place all the altars? Are there times? When did I do it, people? It was when I lived at the savannah. Was it in sorcery? Was it Age of War? When I had that desert temple, I had like a whole... When I freed my character, that world, I did all the altars. Yep. Oh, don't attack him. There it is.
By the gods of ice and snow, and
Okay.
even dream approaches. Hello, little dream. You are probably not real.
I think I learned everything now.
And polite palaver.
We went to, we did the Midnight Grove, we went to the Pagoda Boundless Lusts, we spoke to this trainer here, we learnt Yogg from the dude near Shellback Hollow. We probably just consumed an Eye of Set that we got from, like, Sepamaru. This one we live near Muriela's Hope, which is where we learnt Mitra. We learnt the Nest of Zath, or the Zath religion, from the cave where the demon spider is. And I chose Crom at the start of the game because I'm just like a Crom friend, follower. I just respect him, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Beautiful. So we learnt Emir, we learnt all the religions, and that's not technically like part of my personal challenge to myself, but I was just like, we're going to do it when we go to Temple of Frost. Because we have passed here a few times, we've been to Mounds of the Dead. Like you just said, you need four-wheel drive. I see. Yeah. Four-wheel drive definitely needed on the camel. Yes. Doo-doo, da-da, doo-doo. I didn't know, like, when the update was going to hit. So I was kind of planning to do a lot more of a kind of completionist situation as a farewell tour. But we can do that on Unreal Engine 5, which will be fun, won't it? Usually I go this way. Down this little slope. Hume's going to be great. It's really good with this traversal. They want to buy a camel. Here we go. We're going to see this in Unreal Engine 5 glory soon, people. Sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I apologise. So we can do this journey without specialist clothing, but for the Temple of Frost itself, definitely you want really like the best cold protection that you can get. So champion's armor, Godbreaker, things like that would be good. You can take the Soul Spiel shield. Just obviously that will affect your fighting, but you want to do probably more than that. Take some, if you don't have like incredible cold resistance, definitely take some spicy food as well. But because we have got this dragon scale helm, I shouldn't need anything else to deal with the cold. Even if I get hit by a frost giant, and when they hit us, they will make us cold and give us frostbite. Go. It's such a beautiful place. It's a bit of a gauntlet, which is why I wouldn't suggest coming up here without a horse or a camel. There are white wolves around the place. There are saber-tooths who are really tough, and then even the occasional kind of demon saber-tooth who has more HP, does more damage, that kind of thing. So hello, all the frosty friendos. So, oh, sorry, I'm really sorry. That was a mistake. Oh, I do apologise. Excellent. So we're going up here. Now, you might see some meteors on the ground. It's not a bad place to bring some explosive arrows. You want some star metal. Hi. Or you could bring, other explosive items to break the shells. But if you stay on this path that we're kind of going on here, you shouldn't need special cold protection until you get to the obelisk, and then you kind of you're gonna need some for the temple. Nearly headbutt. There's my meteor. Yes. Four-wheel hoofs, yes. Oh, Doom friendo. So we've just got this to do now, and then rock slide. Temple of Frost, then rock slide, people. Then we're done. So let's click on our obelisk here, even though I'm not really using map rooms in this playthrough. There we go. This always used to be one of the first places on a server that I would come and get black ice, because there's a little cluster here. And there's a bit over there as well. We actually do need black ice. You can get some just above mounds. think about taking some spicy food with you and a torch. You should be alright, because it's very cold. But the reason I like this on a server is because I always want to come and click on an obelisk as soon, like all the obelisks as soon as possible. Why am I walking to the camel when I could bring him over? There you go. Okay, go get the black ice from outside, and we'll do the Temple of Frost, which I guess is the final dungeon, but not the final boss. I said it was going to be a bit of a marathon, people. Demon Sabertooth can be deadly, they're scary, yeah. It's my new second most favourite Link. Oh. Okay. What are we going to do? Right, let's equip our dragon. Well, should we put the dragon scale helm on once we get in there and we realise that we need it? I can't put it in my hotbar, can I? I can put it in my hotbar. Okay. I just want to show how cold it is. You're going to be able to see on my HUD the temperature difference. So if I click on that, we can equip it. Cool. I wish it would swap it though. That'd be kind of good, wouldn't it? So we're very cold now. If these guys hit me, I'm going to get frostbitten. I really hope there's something like this in Valheim, in the deep north, honestly. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? So they're dropping black ice arrows. Okay. This is, if you want to get the most black ice possible in one place. Okay, we're extremely cold now. So I'm going to equip my dragon scale helm. Now I'm cold. You can see my cold and heat protection here. So yeah, under these stairs is where I used to kind of come in. I just used to like drop down, gather a bunch of black ice and then leave for like the most possible without going to like the wall makers. You can get a decent amount in the wall makers. I just don't go there to harvest really. And then there's a bunch underneath these stairs and there's more kind of spread around. But if you're building like a black ice kind of castle or something, you're probably going to farm the hell out of this place. But yeah, under these stairs is where I would usually have just dropped down, gathered some black ice and left on a server. Da-dun, da-dun. Oh, there's a black ice weapon there. Long sword, arrows. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So if they hit me now with this on, so there's cold snap, extremely cold. Da-da-dum. Interesting. So I shouldn't get extremely cold. My glutton for punishment is saving me. Maybe it's because they hit me. Did they hit me more than once? Okay, it's gone now. Interesting. So we tested this a while ago, and I never got past very cold. Do you remember? Silly Crom friendly, yeah, that's it. Listen, I prayed to Crom for Unreal Engine 5, and we got Unreal Engine 5. Now, I'm not saying that Crom is the reason we're getting Unreal Engine 5. But it's an interesting coincidence, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, people. I don't know. Hi, sir. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend trying to get hit by them even with this helmet on. Oh, look at all that looties. I can climb, fortunately. I'm still extremely cold. Have they nerfed my helmet? What is this situation? Hello? Has something changed with the temperature recently, friendos? I am extremely cold, and I'm wearing my helmet. Is it broken? I've wondered the same thing. We're gonna die to cold. That's weird. Do you think because Barbaric? But Barbaric shouldn't be changing the temperature. The way they show heat and cold resistance. Modern, it's just so bad. It used to be so much easier to understand. But mine was just bugged. Yeah, this happened to me with a helmet. All that farming of the dragons, it's just... My guess is it's broken. Honestly. So the only thing is I don't want to travel all the way back and all the way back. Got this playthrough, but an older one. Well, they changed it. Is that what you're saying? Okay, because I don't want to stream for like the whole day. I mean, like forevermore. I'm just going to TP back and TP back again. I mean, you can. I don't care. It's fine. I'm just going to change my outfit because I don't have time to ride all the way back again. Spawn another one, Sif. Simply outrage, yeah. I'm just gonna... And we can make Redeem Legion stuff. Yeah, I just don't have time because this is like... I gotta stop at some point today. I've been going for 5 hours, 40 minutes and we've still got to do Temple of Frost and... what's it called? Rockside fights. So I'm just gonna make some proper armor. So we can go through the motions. It's weird, people. So I guess I might need Godbreaker. Like, this is weird. Champion armor. I'm not going to have enough scraps for it, though. I mean, I've done this like many times and it's always been fine. These give us 2 cold protection. Godbreaker gives 3 pieces. I might just need like a couple of pieces, honestly. You know what I mean? What if I just have like the boots? I think we might be doing a bit of science here, people. They really screwed up temperatures when they got rid of the epic, perfect, what do you call it? Perfected, flawless stuff. I'm just going to try just the boots. We're going to TP back and forth. We're testing these things. 2 times redeem until spills normal enough for the Frost Temple, yeah. Then you get Legacy of the Nordheimers. The thing is, I don't even know if I have Soul Spiel, to be honest. So we've got 3 bars here. I think that should be enough. Let me put an armor reduction kit on it. We're going to TP back and forth and see if it's enough. For science, people. So, just the addition of Godbreaker boots, which gives me 3 bars. I want to see what happens. Because I think probably most of us want to know anyway. You know what I mean? And if you don't like this, I don't care. I don't care. Wishlist for enhance, make temps work logically, make process. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's exit creative. Let's go back to normal. Okay, back to normal modes. So I've got everything is the same except I changed my boots for Godbreaker boots, which give me 3 bars in cold protection. I'm going to run in. So the biggest tell was... Oh, you can hit me. Go hit me, sir. There's cold snap. Cold. Very cold. So I'm down to minus 64 centigrade. So I'm fine there instead of extremely cold. Let's run in to where we were before. Right, cold snap has ended. So I'm cold. Because you might not get soul spiel, you see. Because that's a bit of a farm. Only cold. So I went round here. It's very cold under these stairs. I was doing some testing a while back. Hi, sir. How are you doing? Very cold. Yeah. Like, but underneath those stairs it's like super cold. So I think we're fine. What about if I get hit? Cold snap. Fine. We're fine now. Come on, you can hit me. Come on, hit me here. Oh, he just want to hit me. Yes. Okay, interesting. So just the Godbreaker boots is all we needed. Plus Dragon Scale. Interesting. He should still apply cold. So he does, yeah. His floor should be very cold, yeah. Armor and Mother's helmet should be plenty of cold protection. Yeah. I think so, yeah. Frost Caverns, did you finish the volcano? We did, yeah. We did. We just needed to rob. Helmet and Godbreaker boots, yeah. I had the helmet and I think Silent Legion, but I think I might be misremembering. I remember trying the Redeem Legion in here. Just the Redeem Legion, and it wasn't enough.
Hello there.
I remember Champion armor was fine. Godbreaker was definitely fine. Last time you waited with the helmet until you were very cold. Could it be another bug? I would think so, Zune, but other people are saying that they've also experienced it. But this is weird because this is like such a this is the rare drop from the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. I don't know why it can't be like super powerful. I haven't. Okay, this is dangerous now. Drinking cold. Let's see what happens if I drink this. I'm not cooling down from water. I'm not in special modes or anything. That's interesting. Yeah. I think for me the thing that's weird is that I don't feel like these bars here really represent. Now it might be that they fix this in the update thing. I need to eat. I know I'm gonna be okay, Max. I'll be right. She'll tell me what I need to eat. I think that these bars should be like more helpful. You know, it used to be you knew if you had 2 bars from things, it was a lot of cold protection. First time I just go with 2 times redeemed and soul spill and be okay. 2 times redeemed and Mother's helmet should be plenty of protection. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. But just 1 Godbreaker piece is fine. I mean, the fact is that this was quite cheap. Well, reasonably cheap to craft, I guess. Although Redeem Legion was as well. But I don't want to lose the kind of boosts that I get from the rest of my armor. That's the thing. So if I equip that... Yeah, I've got Frostbite immediately without the Dragon Scale helm. I don't remember seeing this in patch notes anywhere. That's the thing. So if they changed it intentionally, why? Question mark. But you know, they also haven't told us they've done it intentionally. Hi, sir. Can you hit me? There you go. I mean, it's good. It's important to test this because I'm always telling people all you need is a Dragon Scale helm, and you'll be fine. So it's important that I kind of test this stuff, really. So we got a few directions. We've got a left and a right, and we got an up. We go right first. Let's go. So I think I should be fine. I should be like just very cold. I forgot there's a boss in here. Now we're just cold. Oh, I love the way he runs. It's so cute. He's so adorable. Can I have a Yeti pet, like in real life? This seems sweet, doesn't it? Can, like, protect me. Look at him running! He's so cute! Should we try and get one in at UE5? If we can. I just think they're adorable.
You picked the wrong fight.
Very cold still. They stagger so much, don't they? Let's get our key from him. Okay. We drops all sorts of stuff. We got an advanced weapon repair kit. It's just like a demon creature. Advanced repair kits, yeah. Interesting. Ah, yes, there's a box, yeah. Party's lodestone. For a second, I was like, oh my god, it's the thing I wanted, but it isn't. Okay, cool. I think we've done in here now, haven't we? Ooh. Black ice pick. So using Fashionist, I can use that to transmog. Oh, not my pickaxe, though. Yeah, not my pickaxe, but to any kind of regular pick, I could use that to transmog it. Alright, onwards, people. Running in slow motion. Yeah. Doubt Squeaky would approve. Oh, what a Yeti. I think she would soon realise that it was warm and it sat still, and she'd be super happy. Notice Squeaky learned to walk in 2 legs. You look like a Yeti. Squeaky's already too cute for her own good, honestly. Conan does not handhold, but the temp bars just have no explanation of what it means. Maybe it's like when you suddenly died of heat stroke in the street. Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's something a bit bugged about it. I don't know. Strange. Waddles for hugs. Am I the only one who used a double camel setup? I have many times. Yeah. I think that's great. I think it's like the thing to do, really. I just like having a Delancia or a Leonil particularly. Where my game devs develop their own engine, and Engine 5 is slop and makes devs lazy. I think people use the word slop quite freely, don't they? I think maybe it's overused, that word. We're going to go up now, and then we're going to go left. But that's just my opinion. You can have your own opinion. So we're going to get a Frost Giant bodyguard now, aren't we? From the boss. I just remembered. Hi there, Sam. So we got a boss here. Is he Hurgner of the Frost? I forget which one's Hurgner. Are you Hurgner? I won't see until you die, I'm afraid. Could you, there you go. Yeah, Hurgner of the Frost. Just like I said. There it is, Frost Giant bodyguard. We can have one of these friendos. I'd rather have a Yeti, honestly. You know, potato. Now, we've learnt frost smithing, so we can now use the frost smithy to make frost weapons. Okay. Let's go do the next bit. Oh, yes, downstairs. Wait, yes. I gotta do we gotta fight the dragon, people. Mustn't miss the dragon. It's overused. My favourite citizen in Leonel as well. The word slop. Yeah, it is, definitely. Any cat learns to walk at least a few steps on 2 legs around feeding time, especially if the food is high above. That's so true. Suddenly they're all meerkats, aren't they? Hello, Demon Snake. Hello. You prefer 3 and Unreal Engine 4 more, do you? I don't know, Unreal Engine 3 and Unreal Engine 4 games actually push games forward. Oh, still has yet to surprise me. I mean, I'm just so grateful that our game has been, you know, upgraded to like modern graphics. It just pleases my brain so much. Okay. So the Frost Smithy's up here. We got another boss to fight. And then below us, there is a dragon we're going to fight in a minute. Yeah, he's not much of a boss, is he, I suppose? So is this, what is this? Is this on the cartographer journey these days, people? I forget. Or adventurer. Do do do. Frost Giant Smith, yeah. Is it on, what is it on? Is it on cartographer or adventurer? Is it on nothing? Summoning Zelhar, Black Galleon, yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not here either. I can learn the ranger armor now from the dungeon delver. Okay. So here's the smith situation. So you basically, yeah, you used to have to bring hardened steel weapons and stuff. And put them in here, and then you would upgrade them. So it was a bit annoying in a way that you had to remember to bring hardened steel stuff, and then you could just like use this and then the ingredients. Now you just craft the whole thing here. Yeah, I mean, I like them because they look really nice, to be honest. We'll have this stuff to make these, but we have looted some. There's the sword. What is it? That's the broadsword. There's the pick. Love the pick. Very frosty. The long sword. And there's the throwing axe. Do you know what's funny? I actually never knew that you could use the sword in this attack. Isn't that funny? People always say to me, oh, you can dual wield axes with this. And then no one's ever said, hey, do you know that you can actually use a sword with it as well? That's kind of cool. The animation is bonkers, isn't it? Never seen that animation before. See? It's like something from another game, isn't it? I've literally never done that before. Almost 6 years, 6 hours live, and no, I know. Engine 1 was great. It was one of the first to have coloured lighting, was it? Don't envy the devs for so long to try and make an old engine work. They did a good job. Yeah. I never did that with like a sword and a throwing axe, people. This is left click. They look really nice as well together. It's cool. I've just never done that before. Sorry, I'm like kind of blown away by that. I love learning new things. It's like, oh, I had no idea. Let me get a weapon out. We're gonna go fight a dragon now. Do 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 do. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Harvesting tool, heals. Right, let's fight a dragon. El Dragoni. I don't know if I missed anything. I'll take the heals. Do. Okay. Hi there, friend. Now, we have to do this, really, because I said I was going to fight all the bosses. So, when we finished here, all we have to do is rock slide. Like, everything's just, like, covered in this weird effect. Look, we look so strange. Sorry, I've got to take a screenshot. Apologise! I'm just checking myself out.
You picked the wrong fight.
There we go. There's our key. I don't think there's a box down here, is there, friendos? There is a box. Yay! There's actually a chest. Saber knives. I just got so many knives. Yep. Bits and bobs. Cool. Okay. We've got to climb out now. Holy potatoes bravos. Was that it was that dragon to kill some of my friends, was it? I knew about the dragon. I like them though, even if it's PvP, your horses are still the same way. Didn't know there was a dragon down there, yeah. Yeah. It's kinda cool really. Is frost weaponry any good? I think it's more about the aesthetics, honestly. It's not like, you know. Axe and sword is for breaking defenses, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of cool that. I quite like that actually. I feel more, I'm more inclined to use a sword if I can do that offhand axe thing. Might prefer that animation a bit more. Might use that a bit more. This dragon must feel so left out who finds it unless they fall down there. Yeah. Right. So now we did a bit of sciencing anyway. We found out that the dragon scale helm is no longer sufficient to protect us on its own with just regular heavy armor. So that's interesting. So Godbreaker boots with the dragon scale helm was good. I mean, the dragon scale helm takes so much. Yeah. Ba-da-dum. I would like to do one last test. Can I get Delencia on this situation? She'll be fine. She's a professional. So I want to test one more thing. I have a set of this at home. I'm just testing this. If you mind, I don't care. Okay. Put this stuff on Doom Friendo. Kind of want those. Okay, so I'm wearing a full set of Redeem Legion. Was not crafted by it wasn't crafted by an armorer or anything. It's just like, it's as if I crafted it without an armorer, basically. When you spawn it in, that's what it is. I just want to see if I get cold. So I'm not in creative mode. I'm in an admin mode. I don't have any cold effects at all. So I have 2, 4, 7 cold resistance. So I'm only now cold. I just wanted to see, basically, what I would do to kind of protect myself from the cold. So I guess just full set of Redeem Legion. Very cold here. Under here is just ridiculously cold. I mean, this is where I was doing testing a while back. Okay, very cold. Yeah. So do the Black Keep. Learn the Redeem Legion. The Legion. Use an armourer to craft it. Then you get Redeemed Legion. And then you'll be very cold. You won't get extremely cold. Okay. So you don't need to, like, grind the dragon scale helm. I just didn't want to tell people you've got to grind the dragon scale helm and the Godbreaker boots. You know, craft those as well to go in there. Okay. Testing's benefits of all. Yeah, definitely. I kind of also want to see... I don't even think I've got one of these, but we're just testing again. So what if I do my usual armor? I left my... So usual armor. I'll spawn in the perfected. Let's drop these. Did I? Yeah. I am actually going to want my boots for the Rockside fight. So let's see about perfected heavy boots, which is what I was wearing before. No buffs from any kind of crafter and anything like that. Okay, so this is just with what I came wearing without the dragon scale, and I have the soul spiel in my hand. So I'm cold already here. Soul spiel is the cold protection one, isn't it? Yeah. This is you can get this from legendary chests as well. So in my perfected heavy, I'm cold, very cold. I did get down to it. I was extremely cold, but now extremely cold. So soul spiel, just down to cold. So if I run through here, can I stay just cold with soul spiel? Obviously climbing down to the dragon, that's one of the reasons I don't like using the shields, because you can't climb. So here, if you climb down to the dragon, you can't climb out if you're cold, if you're taking damage. So yeah, see frostbite immediately as soon as I climb. And if it wasn't such a short climb, then I wouldn't have been able to do it. It would have knocked me off there. Yeah. So you could do it with the perfected heavy and a soul spiel shield, but you can't climb down to the dragon. Or if you can, but you won't be able to climb back out again. Potentially you could just get some spicy food for that. Sorry, I've gone into test brain mode. I don't know why. Now, not two spicy foods aren't created equal. Which the game doesn't tell you. Where's my spicy? There it is. So no soul spiel, just perfected heavy. I think exotic feast is a good one, isn't it? I'm just gonna get it ready. We're going to go back to the gameplay in a second. I'm just kind of curious about this because something's different. Okay, so I've got a roasted a haunch. Can the haunch itself get me out of extremely cold? It gets me to very cold. So I'm still warming up. Still warming up, still warming up. Extremely cold, even with roasted haunch. So, exotic feast. Very cold. Let's go to the cold place. Yeah, you see, like, it just replaced the buff to a different one. So, exotic feast probably could do it. There are other feasts that will do the same thing as exotic feast, I think. But that's just, like, a good one for warming you. Okay, so you could use exotic feast and just the perfected heavy as well. There you go. Right, that's it now, and we're back. Let's go fight Rockslide and finish this playthrough, shall we, people? We need a dragon scale scarf. We do, don't we? That'd be kind of cool. So I'll put my Godbreaker boots back on, and we'll drop the things that we spawned in, including the soul spiel. I don't even know if I got that from the box. I don't think I have. I can put my dragon scale helm back on. Okay, so now we're back to what we left the house with. Right, let's go back home. We'll put our like max kind of damage stuff on, and we will fight Rockslide, friendos. Oh, let me leave admin mode. Go. Sweet. There we go, friendos. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? Thank you for bearing with me doing all that. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. We'll do another one afterwards as well, so don't worry if you miss out. You have at least one more chance. Okay, so I'm going to count down from 10, and then we're going to close the giveaway, draw the winner, and then I'll start a new one, don't worry. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. And the winner is the Una. Congratulations, the Una. Can somebody do the clapping thing? Because I can't do it anymore. The Una, congratulations. Which key would you like? Which DLC? Hello, hello. So good. Happy to see you in the chat. Which DLC would you like? Let me tell you which ones I've got. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you for doing that, people. I've got Jewel of the West. I've got Riders of Hyboria. I don't have People of the Dragon. Don't have Argos. I do have Tyrann. I don't have Seekers of the Dawn. I do have Blood and Sand. I do have Imperial East. I have Riddle of Steel. I have Savage Frontier. I don't have Sipta. I do have Decetto. You have People of the Dragon or Decetto. I have Decetto, and I also think I have People of the... No, I don't have People of the Dragon. I do have Decetto. Is that what you'd like? You good with that one? Bum, ba-dum, doo-doo, ba-dum. It's a good choice, to be honest. One of my favourites. Yes, please? Good, good, good. Right, let me whisper you on Twitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Here we go. Sent. Boom. Thank you so much for entering. Congratulations and enjoy your DLC. So we'll finish this giveaway and then I'll start a new one. Here we go. Starting. Exclamation mark ticket and Twitch start to enter. There you go, people. We're doing so many today. I've lost count of how many of those we've done. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Okay. And we're back. All right. Let's go, people. Have a bit of water. Really happy for people getting DLCs. I know. You're gonna love seeing them in like upgraded as well, friendos. So let us go, people. We still have Dylan 2 with us, don't we? Yes, good. Just double checking. I always loved up here. It's so cozy and fluffy and snowy looking. It looks so nice. It's a bit of a bad idea to build up here, though, because you're going to get your base blasted with meteors. So yeah, avoid up here, really. There's a couple of spots you can build, but getting it right is probably not worth it. I can show you where on the lake you can build. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go. What I like about up here, there's a frost wolf. What I like about up here is that it feels very kind of alive. So I always liked having a base kind of over there where I had it, because if you could have like archers outside the house, and then you could just hear constantly your archers were busy doing stuff, you know. There is a chest along here which I never bother looting. Isn't it like here? It doesn't say it. It's like, do you think that maybe I could have a bounce? Do I have to be off my camel? It's very creepy though, all these people like trapped in the ice. Well, okay, Seebs, I haven't got time. I might need to be off the camel or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, without my like boots, and certainly without my helmet, I would. Sorry, I would be extremely cold on there. It's really cold on that lake. I have to buy my third account, all the DLCs, will you? Don't you just need to create a clan? Because if you're in a clan, you get to share all the stuff, don't you? I think you only... Yeah. I don't think you need, like, as many... I don't think you need your new account that you're kind of going to finagle to have all your Sipta stuff and your Exile Land stuff on the same map. I don't know if you really need all the DLCs for both of those people. You need them for one, right? A bit up north there hunting for meteors is always a good time. Yeah, it is awesome. Doo-doo-doo. So Rockslide, friendos, chosen to be the final boss. Let me just double check my little list. I haven't missed anybody. Am I gonna die here? Oh, yeah, probably best not to ignore this. Is that everything? Lair of Karak. Dungeon Delver Journey we finished. Rockslide. I think it is, people. Do-do, do-do. Bum, bum, bum. We didn't get to Delencia, but Leonil, but what are you gonna do, people? Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Do do do. No, short hair, not a Leonil. Yeah. Okay, to the den, or home at least. Come on, friendo. So we'll change our shoes so that we're like max damage and everything, and we'll fight Rockslide, and then it'll be over, people. Did you do the rock bunch by the swords? We fought a rock bunch. I'm not trying to fight every single version, you know, every location of the same thing. But we did fight Rock Branch at Shattered Springs, so we've done that already. Sunken City we did, yeah, we did everything in the Dungeon Delver Journey, plus Palace of the Witch Queen, plus Lair of Karak. So all bosses, all dungeons. We have Rock Branch at home. That's it, exactly. I'm getting hungry, people. 6 hours into the stream, my eggs and toast have run out. Do 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 do. I knew it would be a bit of a marathon. I didn't know how long we would be streaming for. I was like, I don't know, maybe it's going to be like, I'm like telling people it's going to be a marathon stream. Maybe it won't be that long. But it's, yeah. Narrator, it was. Nearly done now. Hi, Rock Branch. Charge. Sorry about that. I apologise. I feel like this is the kind of game that would make you hate wolves. Do you think, people? Or unless you played the Long Dark, in which case that would really make you hate wolves, wouldn't it? Yeah. Although having pet wolves, like especially like a frost wolf, is kind of nice, isn't it? Real life hunger. Yes, real life hunger. Yes. IRL hunger pangs. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner actually. Da, 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 da. Wow, 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 wow. Pizza? Question mark. You know when you get really hungry and suddenly you go, oh, I don't know, I can't think of anything else but something very satiating, like a pizza. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. For me, Valheim Wolf experience was the worst. Oh, they're so scary in Valheim, aren't they? It is a thrill to try and get 2 stars before fighting the Elder, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it is fun. Oh, did you see God's Claw Passage in the trailer, people? Did you see it? It looks so good. So excited. It's just like gorgeous, honestly. Rock Branch by the Swords is very easy to come out to. Rock Branch, yeah, that's it. Rock Slide is beast. Oh, friendos. The end of an era, but it's just gonna be so magical, honestly. I always liked building around here for like the peachy kind of skies in the evening and stuff. So beautiful. I remember though, like when I first played this game, I remember specifically, and I always talk about this, I remember specifically getting to Noob River and the like oasis of calm kicking in, and you know, I could feel the sunshine and everything, and I was like, oh wow, and the ambient sounds and everything. I was like, wow, this is cool. And I just fell in love with the game right there and then. And now when I think about it, I probably thought that the graphics were amazing, you know, and it was just so immersive and real and everything, and you know, and yeah, and then you kind of forget. Sorry, apologize. You forget that you used to feel that way, and then you see it in like Unreal Engine 5, and you're like, oh yeah, this is the same kind of thing, you know. It's very exciting. George, sorry. I really hope you guys like it, honestly. I think when you're in the sunshine, you're going to cry. Honestly. You're going to feel like you could cry. You're going to wish you could cry. Because I think that's how I felt, honestly. You know, without giving anything away. Rock Slide is the master of the rock group. Yes. Are you excited, Kevin, for the update? Are you feeling excited about it? Or are you like, oh, it's a big change? You kind of like excited. And in the darkness, you'll cry too. That's it. Yeah. Nothing beats the feeling of waiting out a sandstorm in your cozy base for me. Yeah. Didn't leave Noob River for hours and hours after starting the game. Kept getting sidetracked with crafting, building and stuff. And then you like fight, this is one of the most beautiful places on the map. So beautiful. Yeah, you fight a crocodile and stuff, and it's just so good. You know, this game is always going to be like super special to me, honestly. I just don't really get this feeling from like other games. I mean, I've really enjoyed other games. Love Enshrouded. I do love Valheim. I love Windrose. Super fun. Very silly and wonderful and stuff. But this game's like special to me, you know. So excited to feel the excitement you have for it. I really hope you enjoy it as well, honestly. Lovely place to base. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's wonderful. Especially when it's not raining. So happy to see so many people watch Conan. Yeah, me too, Snoop. Fighting the Bat Boss in the Unknown City at night time during a sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, I can only talk about things that are in the trailer, but the Unknown City, oh, it's so good. It looks so good, people. That's it. That's the hard thing. So I'm really happy that they announced it, because then I was like, how do I not say? These people care about this game like I do, and you know, I was just so happy about it. So I felt so kind of relieved that they announced it, and I was like, oh my god, I can be excited, because I was like, if I show any degree of excitement, somebody will guess, you know, even like the degree to which, like, why is she this excited about something, you know? I mean, I had to be, you know, quiet about it and stuff. And now, you know, it'll be even better when you've just seen it all, or I can show you around and stuff. That's very exciting. Super cool. Shrouded was a very nice game. Yeah, Shrouded is a wonderful game, definitely. Yeah. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm kind of going the wrong way. I'm just too busy, like, vibing, I think.
There is a strange scent on the
Excuse me, Doombringer has showered at least this month. How dare you? How very dare you? Doombringer, you did have a wash, didn't you? Well, actually, not really. Sorry, he's turned to a car all of a sudden. Let's, should we YOLO this? Whee! I did that really well. That was perfectly planned. Just a small ankle break, which I'll just rub a bit of dirt in. It'll be fine. Not a big deal. Right, rock slide. Rock slide, rock slide, rock slide. Go home, change your shoes, patch up the ankle. Not a big deal. They see me rubbing. Ba-ba-bum. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Doombringer. Foiled by a mere rock situation. Superhero landing. Yeah, it was perfect. Definitely. 7 years in the game, I've been accustomed to the graphics. Only 105 will blow my mind, not meaning to be a fanboy, but the impress means it must be great. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yes. It's amazing. Very excited. Conan update is the most exciting news for me and friends this year. Yeah, it's huge. I mean, I used to say, I don't have any money, but I used to say, if I had money, I would pay somebody to upgrade this game. You know, if I just like, I don't play the lottery either, but if I played the lottery and I just ended up with like FU money, I would pay somebody to do it. Like after making sure my family was okay and everything. You know what I mean? And then, so then they do this and I'm like, I just had no idea this was going to happen. I was just like, this is fantastic. I just, you know, it's amazing. Are these mounts unlockable in the game or comes with DLCs? These mounts are just purchasable from here. From Ulrich Master Tamer for like 10 gold coins. You can buy a camel calf, put one in your stables to get a mount, put one in the taming pen to get a pet. There you go. I won't if this is so long. I know, I've been banging on about it for so long. Yeah. Super stoked for everyone that gets the update 41 console. Yeah. And to enjoy Vicariously through streams. I get you, friend. I do get you. Been there. Right. Yes. Rock slide. Yeah, can you see the difference in my frames since like I've suddenly got all these people walking around? It's really noticeable all of a sudden. Like today, particularly. Right, so I'm going to put our usual shoes situations back on again. Where are my shoes? I didn't like drop them, did I? What did I do with my boot? Oh, there they are. See, I knew they'd be somewhere random. So we can do this. And do this. So now we're up to 16. Yep. I mean, they give me carry capacity. That doesn't really help me otherwise. Okay. So we're going to have to go with... Ideally, I would use my Bector Corbin, but we're going to have to use my Baltus Razor because I haven't got a Bector Corbin in this playthrough yet. This fight. Final fight. Don't care about this stuff. Yeah, Dragon Scale Helm feels nerfed as hell, honestly, which is very sad. I don't know if it's intentional, which is weird. Okay, she's super buffed. I'm buffed. We're all buffed. Everybody's buffed. You're buffed. She's going to die in this fight. She's going to get downed in this fight. And then we're going to have to try to revive her. Before the time is out, basically. I guess what I'll do is I will try to revive her like a second time, but not a third. So that it buys me a bit more time before she bleeds out. But Rockslide is just a real pain in the butt. So we might do like 3 stacks of heals and 1 of Gruel. And I'm going to do this, I guess. Alright. Should we do this, Silencia? I believe in you, although I do think you're probably not going to survive this. I'll take the camel as well. The camel will be meat shields. Are we ready? Am I ready? Are you ready? I think so. Should we do it? I feel buffed. I feel buffed. Yeah. And then wrapping up a final playthrough. I just started a new one, did you? Yeah. I'm so hungry. I'm starting to feel sick, people. Gotta go eat in a minute. Just need a lot of win, I know. If I had the money to finance the N105, yeah. I get it, honestly. Also taught me how to get to correct today, so thank you. Ah, you're welcome. Dotty V's the best troll healing food. That's what I usually, I used to use, yeah. Late dinner, yeah. Well, I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. So, only vids on playtest of Enhanced Edition coming before 5th, or we directly will test it ourselves. Nothing before embargo. Basically. So yeah, you have to wait till the 5th. Cynthia will get to 980 HP, but I will say that, yeah. It is. We have a bit of water. Don't forget your table leg, yeah. I still need to buy a PC, yeah. Get killed by a hyena. The answer to what to eat is always pizza, yeah. That's it. Palace of the Witch Queen is one with the witch's face, yeah. We did that. Yeah, we did Dagon Dungeon. We did a full... There he is, you see him. Yeah, we did a full dungeon, full jungle stream. Yeah, Mace might be better for Delencia. We don't have a momentum. I should put a bedroll here, really. This is why Doombringer has my bedrolls still. Mind you, we live really close by. So... yeah, I think we're gonna want to respawn at home. He's so scary looking. Look at him. I wish I had my freaking Vector Corbin. Maybe I would have been better off with a strength build for this. But here we go. The final boss. Barbaric difficulty. Oh, gosh. Wait's killing me. I'm excited to push this game on PC. Never had it on PC. Played on console. Oh, nice. I'm excited for you. Okay, let's do it. I strongly dislike him. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. Hi there. Wait, I actually pressed the button. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't expect to die in the first 2 seconds. Immediately thinks she's going to die in the first 2 seconds. I was trying to roll through that, actually. Oh, look at Delencia. Already. Yeah, I think, like, Vector Corbin, I think, is probably what I used last time. There's a lot of just, like, waiting for him. Oh, she's doing a bit of work. So I can actually see when she's eating a potion, drinking potion, sorry. I don't want to start that controversy again. Now, we used to have healing arrows that used to be really good. Can I, oh, yeah. She is drinking, though, which is kind of cool. Totally press my button. Got for management doing its job. Oh, jeez, Louise. She's drinking those concentrated aloes. Delencia, you queen, would you please deal with this guy? He's only 600 health left. Come on, Lady D. She's gonna get downed. She did it! Queen Delencia. She is the queen. She did it. She didn't even need me. Yeah, that's right. We did it, people. We did it. There we go. Full Barbaric playthrough. For the final, like, Unreal Engine 4 experience before we kind of we upgrade to 5 people. It was very close, wasn't it? We did it. That's it. All done. Finito. I think I've never killed this guy even with 2 allies. Yeah? We did it, people. We did it. We did it. Movements are so unhinged. He's super tough, really. It's just his AoE is just ridiculous. So last time we did that, I wasn't in barbaric difficulty. It was on challenge run. I did like a It definitely, my throw was downed last time we fought him. I did do it solo, completely solo. I will like, but not in barbaric. It was Godbreaker. I think we could do it solo in barbaric. I will save that challenge for a day when I've had pizza, when I've had food and rested, and not been yapping for 6.5 hours. Yeah, I would have liked to have my back to Corbin. I feel like I couldn't really do anything there. I think if I was to do that solo, I would want back to Corbin, definitely. Or just a strength build. But I do like recovering very quickly from a dodge, which is one of the reasons I love this so much. Look at that speed. Yeah. Well, let's do some giveaways, shall we, people? And then I will be back on Tuesday for the upgrade. Alright, let's do some giveaways. We'll draw a couple of winners here. Maybe like 3. But we'll do, each one will tell me, somebody will tell me what they want, and then I'll draw a second winner. They'll tell me what they want, and I'll draw a third winner, just so that we don't have people going, oh, I want this, and I've only got one of it, basically. Okay, so your last chance to enter the giveaway for today, people. Time to ask a question. I've never built inside a waterfall, no. I did see that. Yeah, last chance to enter. I will do a countdown from 10. We'll draw the winner. Like I say, if you don't win, if you're not the first person drawn, I will draw like a couple after that as well. Lots of people going mad typing ticket in the chat. If you've already entered the giveaway, it's only 1 ticket per person, so don't spam, friendos. Just 1 per person. There you go. Right, I'm going to do a countdown. I think I've really done that thing now. Perfect. So, I'm going to do a countdown. We'll draw the first winner, then I'll draw another one after I find out what they want and everything. Okay, so bear with me. There will be more than 1 winner. Okay, so let's close the giveaway. I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, giveaway is closed. Let's draw our first winner.
Kevin_H_____ tipped 46 pounds and 80 pence.
Oh, bless you.
I got it wrong in my expectation for Dolysis. 1 pound per health, I was wrong.
Kevin, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. So kind of Kevin, you won Kevin won the giveaway. Oh, we did get 2 people. Balti and then Kevin. That's crazy. I will draw more, but I actually meant to only draw 1. Balti, can you give me your request first, please? Balti Ghost. Congratulations. Congratulations to both of you, but Balti Ghost, which one would you like? You go first. Congratulations. Come in, Balti Ghost. Balti Ghost. Come in, Balti Ghost. Can somebody do the round of applause? Congratulations. Kevin's here. Yes, Kevin's here. I'll ask you in a second, lovely. Thank you for that. Well done, well done. Balti Ghost. Calling Balti Ghost. You have won a key in the DLC giveaway. Which key would you like? If you aren't here, we'll have to pull another, draw another winner. Balti Ghost. Balti Ghost. Question mark. Oh, this is going to be the first person who isn't here. Balti Ghost, are you here? Balti Ghost is in the bathroom right now. Oh, there you are. I'm so happy. I have the base game. Honestly, I don't know which one's best. I'll take whichever you think is best for a new player. I'm so glad you're here, Balti. New player. Let me see what I've got. Oh, I don't know, people. It's hard to choose for people, isn't it, really? Savage... What about Savage Frontier? Does that sound alright, Balti? Are you happy? This armour I'm wearing is, like, part of it. It's one of my favourites. Are you happy with that? Give me a yay or nay and I'll whisper you the key. Bum, ba, da, bum. Are you happy with that, Balti?
RP Galleons just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you, RPT.
You, Anna, for running this marathon Conan farewell tour. You have the best stamina we've ever seen.
Oh. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. It sounds perfect, Balti. Perfect. I'll whisper you this key. Hold on a second. Bum, 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 bum. Let me put this here. Dun, 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 dun. There's your key. And then... whisper... Okay, whispering you your key, Balti. Done. Kevin, which one would you like? And then we'll draw we'll draw like a couple more winners, friendos. So yeah, Kevin in the chat, write which key you'd like, my friend. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Savage Frontier or Seekers of the Dawn. Okay. Let's do Savage Frontier, shall we? I don't have Seekers of the Dawn. Bum 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 bum. Savage Frontier. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Go. Done. Right, so let's draw another winner. We'll do a couple more friendos. So let me draw a winner. What do we get? Kensai. Congratulations, Kensai08. Are you here, Kensai08? Oh yeah, it's you. I love it when people say, oh my god. It's so heartwarming. Oh my god. What key would you like, lovely? Do you want me to tell you what you got? It's so freaking heartwarming, honestly. Oh dear me. I've got Jewel of the West. I've got Riders of Hyboria. I've got Turan. I've got Blood and Sand. Congratulations. I've got Imperial East. I've got Riddler Steel. Savage Frontier. I've got one Savage Frontier left. And I've got one Debaucheries of Decketo left. What would you like, my dear? What would you like? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. The pressure of like waiting, of like trying to come up with the answer now. It's like Christmas in the Exile Lands. You get a key. You get a key. Everybody's like staring. Just the pressure. Do 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 do. Do you know what you want? We'll draw another winner in a second, friendos. Bum 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 bum. Riders of Hyboria. You got it, friendo. Well done, well done. Okay, let me put your name here. Oops, 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 oops. It gets so hard doing this after like a long stream, friendos. It gets like, this is the real boss of the game. Focus. Okay. Here we go. Whisper. Just do my double check. There we go. Sent. There you go, my dear. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're welcome, lovely. It's the first time we ever won. Oh my god, that you break my heart. That's so adorable. Right, let's do another. Draw another winner. Who is the winner? Vince Wolfie. Congratulations, Vince Wolfie. Are you here? Would you like a key? Which one would you like? Vince Wolfie. Yeah! What do you want, lovely? Did you hear the list of what I've got? You've got it. Have you got it locked down? Want me to read the list? Congratulations. Jewel of the West. Jewel of the West. Yeah, I do have Jewel of the West. I grab that for you, friendo. Do 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 do. Okay, it's here. Jewel of the West. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yes. Done. Sent. Congratulations. Let's do another. We'll do like 2 more and then that's it. Let's draw a winner. Yayavsky. Congratulations, Yayavsky. Which one would you like, my dear? We already, this is the final draw. We already drew it. We did it, Yayavsky. Which one would you like, my dear? This is the final giveaway. We already drew, we closed the giveaway. We're just like drawing winners now from it. Ooh. Which one would you like? Do you know, you've heard them? You heard the list? Do you want me to read it out? What we've got left? Code redeem. Nice, nice. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for confirming that. You don't know? Do you want me to read them to you, lovely? So, I've got Jewel of the West, Riders of Hyboria. I've got Treasures of Turan. I've got Blood and Sand, Imperial East, Riddle of Steel, Savage Frontier, and Decetto. That's it. Do you want me to help you? Do you want me to just pick one randomly? You want Jewel of the West? Yep, got you, friendo. You got a key. Hold on a second. To the west. Here we go. Yep. Sent. Boom. Congratulations. Enjoy. We'll draw another winner. This is the last one now, friendos. Final winner. Drum roll. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Stelaki plays. Stelaki. Congratulations, Stelaki. Which key would you like? Are you here? Stelaki. Are you here? Yeah! This has been... No one has ever been here so much in one of these giveaways we've done. Stelaki, congratulations. Which one would you like, my dear? Jewel of the West? I think I just gave away my last Jewel of the West key, my dear. Yep. I'll tell you what I've got. Riders of Hyboria. Treasures of Turan. Blood and Sand. Imperial East. Riddle of Steel. Savage Frontier. And Portraits of Decetto. I know, I'm so sorry, lovely. There you go. Those are the choices, my friend. Is that like the only one you wanted? Let me check. All right, lovely. Pause. Getting a DLC from Anna better than Conan Exiles on Barbaric difficulty. Hi, Squeaky. Would you like a DLC, Squeaky? Squeaky's got her own DLC. Third wallet tree. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Someone bake me a pizza, won't you? Bum ba da 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 da. Do you have Imperial East? Is that what you mean? Imperial East? I do have Imperial East. Yeah, you want that one? Got you, home slice. Get this. Imperial East. Let me whisper you the key. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. We go. There you go. Boom. Congratulations to Lucky. So I wrote you so wrong. I'm gonna do one more, friendos. I'm gonna do one more. And I'm sorry for people who've already left. Let's do one more. Let's draw a winner. Right, last one. This is it now. Ever the Unicorn. Congratulations. Ever the Unicorn, are you here? I hope they didn't leave. Oh god. Ever the Unicorn, are you here? Would you like one? I feel like I'm doing a seance or something. Yay, there! What would you like, lovely? Do you want me to go through my list? Because it's gotten shorter. Do you want me to go through it? This is really the last one now, though, friendos. Riders of Hyborium, Treasures of Turan, Blood and Sand, Imperial East, Riddle of Steel, Savage Frontier, and Debaucheries of Decetto. Yes, there you go. I need the list again. Yeah. Yep. Did you get that? Any of those tickle your fancy, as people say? The penultimate last one, East. Imperial East, is that the one you wanted? Is that the only one with the East in it? Sorry, my brain is like really tired right now. I think, yeah, Imperial East, isn't it? Yes, the last Imperial East key. Got you, home size. Oop. Hold on. Would you please say hello, Miss Soul winning Mega Millions ticket? Do you want me to say that on the tannoy? Over the Unicorn, wanted Imperial East. Here we go. It's here. This thing here. Bada bing, bada boom. Just gonna open. Oh, it's not popping up. I'm gonna get like flagged from Twitch for whispering to too many people or something in a minute. Here we go. Let's open that. The amount of concentration it takes me to do this, you wouldn't believe, people. I have to like triple check everything. Done. Sent. Congratulations, Over the Unicorn. Congratulations all the winners from today's stream. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just from this one, and we've been giving them out I've been giving them out like all streams, so I hope you enjoy your DLCs, people. That's the end of the Barbaric difficulty playthrough, and my Unreal Engine 4 adventures, friendos. I will be starting a new game called Conan Exiles Enhanced on Tuesday, so I hope you'll join me for that. Yes, basically probably not going to stream until then because I've got to make some videos and all that good stuff. You're welcome, friendos. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here and everything. And I'm so happy everybody was actually here in the chat. It was really nice. It worked out pretty well. So yeah, Tuesday, not sure what time, but I've got some videos coming out for Unreal Engine 5 version. And that's it really. I've got a guide on YouTube if you want to watch that. I've got loads of content. This whole playthrough is on my live tab on YouTube if you want to binge watch that. I have loads and loads of Conan content on my YouTube channel as well as a lot of other stuff. So give that a watch if you will. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. Who's doing this? Isn't drops. This is just a giveaway. This isn't drops. I could do, we could raid somebody, though. My friend just went live. He'll have a heart attack. Yes. If we're going to be launching a new server for the Unreal Engine 5 updates, either on the day when it comes out or like the next day. As soon as I can get it up, if I can get it working before the stream, I will do. It's like a 42 slot server, so it should be okay for both Exiled Lands and Sipta, and I don't imagine it'll be kind of, you won't be able to get onto it or anything like that. Can it steal my look too? Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. So let's raid my friend. If it works, then we'll do it. And just be nice to him. He's lovely, honestly. I haven't like popped into a stream for a while, but he gave me a key for Icarus when I very, very first was streaming. It was like had no viewers and stuff like that. So good person. Let's see if we can raid. Let's see if it works. There you go. Come along, friendos. He's a good egg. He's gonna have a heart attack probably. Follow on, friendos. Thank you so much for watching. Let's click raid now.